We are back to the Archibald campaign. We have the choice between going into Scenario 7 Dragon Master or Scenario 8 Country Lords. I think that having a flight of dragons at our command is too great of a reward, so unfortunately we will go into Scenario 8 Country Lords. Your orders are to conquer the Country Lords that have sworn to serve Roland. All of the enemy castles are unified against you. Since you start without a castle, you must hurry to capture one before the end of the week. Capture all enemy castles for the victory. I said in the previous video to end that Country Lords is actually one of my favorite scenarios, and it truly is. I said that before, I'll say it again. Basic logistics, the Power Axe for the +2 attack, or the White Pearl for the +1/+1. I kind of think the basic logistics is the worst choice here because we have the Necromancer's Guild, and we're probably going to hire Brother Brax. Basic logistics on a secondary hero, you can't really transfer that power. You can transfer +2 attack, you can transfer the spell power and the knowledge. I think we just go with the basic logistics and hit hard difficulty, and then we go. The Country Lords have allied and pooled their resources into one command. Not only have they massed their forces in the north, but they have sent a knight to the west to steal your supplies. Scouts report a castle to the east that would be ideal as a base of operations. I know the scenario well enough to say that we are going to ignore this observation tower, ignore the witch's hut, and we're going to head immediately west. Hey, look at all these supplies. Oh no, look at this knight who is stealing all my supplies. You dirty dog. It looks like it'll be an ammo cart and some other random resources. Let's see what he takes. Oh, what? Did you see that? So first off, he did not take the ammo cart, which, all right, that works. Second of all, he went through the abandoned mine, but he didn't actually pick it up. Okay, all right. It seems cool to me. Cool story, bro. We are going to pick up the experience here. +1 spell power. Sure, it could be useful. And I almost kind of wonder if ballistics is going to be okay. I'm going to take ballistics here over the wisdom. I think that ballistics is going to be okay as a secondary hero. Scouting, especially good. Let's go with this expert scouting here for the +1 spell power. We're going to leave everything else, except for maybe the wood. Yeah, we'll pick up the wood because 7 wood can never go awry. And we need to fight Ambrose. I think that what's best is to have single stacks of the gargoyles. They can fly down the battlefield and annoy these guys to no end. It says it's a glorious victory. It says that the losses will be acceptable. It says that I need not worry. And that is the time when I think that I should worry the very, very most. Because if I don't worry, then bad things might happen. Okay, speaking of bad things, if I fly down with this gargoyle right here, then the cavalries will immediately blow them up. So I actually want to skip and then send the second gargoyle down right here so that they can stay alive as long as possible. I don't think the 12 rangers are going to kill me. I don't think that they're going to do 14 points of damage, so I don't mind getting a little bit of damage off right there. My big stack of gargoyles, I don't want to attack here. I kind of just want to take out these single stacks. If I do take out the single stacks, then I will survive just a tiny bit longer. By the way, 2 HP left. This ranger better not do what I think that they might want to do. Aha, they did not kill me. Perfect. Exquisite. Wonderful. And between the rangers and these cavalries, we're going to have gargoyles on this stack of rangers at all points. We don't need to worry about that. Okay. I think that we do want to wait here, though. I'm going to do one more curse because I don't think that the spells are going to matter too much. I will look to take this retaliation. Retaliation's gone. Oh, and they go for the gargoyles. Now, that was completely unexpected. I have to admit, I didn't see that coming. I did not see that coming. And the cavalries are in a really nice position because they can attack the centaurs or they can go up here, but the minotaurs are not going to be able to reach. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, cannot reach. At this point, I think that I might as well just move the gargoyles up to here. I don't actually want to take these retaliations down there. I will move the minotaurs here. So either we can go to the north and attack, or we can go to the south and defend the centaurs. This is not good. Oh, cool. Thankfully, they did us a great honor, and they just supported us in our trials and tribulations. How did they do that, you might ask? Well, they didn't kill me when they had the chance. I think that this ranger is going to escape, though. Do I have good morale? I got good morale. Do I think it's likely it's going to happen? No. Do I think that this enemy is going to run? Yes. Unless they have no artifacts. Typically, if the AI has no artifacts and they consider it a throwaway hero, they'll just stick around or they'll run. In this case, because they didn't pick up this artifact or this artifact, I guess that they decide to just stay, and that's okay. I don't know if it's worth going out of my way for this ammo cart. We'll come back for this later, but I don't think I'm ever going to have a fight where I run out of shots. Maybe. I don't know. Centaurs have only got 8 shots. That could... I might miss out on that later. We will see. Okay, 1 crystal per day. I am going to grab this little bit of gold that was right here. And I do know that this castle of ours is to the east. We have a timer ticking down slowly but surely. And I'm gonna do this. I think that I can get away with only using the gargoyles to fight this fight against these halflings. But I'm going to leave 1 slot open just in case these halflings want to join. What's the likelihood that they join? Well, apparently it's high enough. Do I do the same thing for the sprites? Probably not. I do know from previous playthroughs that it's going to be a sorceress castle up here, and so I am going to go out of my way to pick up this Mercury for the +1 right now. That will suit me just fine. What if the sprites join me now? It's lots of sprites. There's no way, right? Nah, they want to run. Do I want to lose all the halflings? Do I want to pursue? No, I do not want to pursue. It's okay. It's okay. And then, unfortunately, because these halflings have joined, am I going to be able to reach? I don't think so. Halflings joining might have cost me 1 full additional day. It did. Rats. We're going to get here on day 7. We're going to survive, but I kind of wished I had an opportunity to get in just 1 day sooner so that way I could make another purchase. Typically, if I recall right, you can get, at most, you can get 4 whole days of extra purchase, but it costs you all the resources to the west. And so it's not great to do that, obviously. I don't need to tell you that. You're a smart person. I get it. You get it. We get it. We get it. But still, it's nice if we can make some purchases happen and do some fun stuff. I do not like sprites. I don't know why I cursed them if I was just going to kill them. Oh, I didn't even kill them. Perfect. I feel like a genius now. I cursed the one sprite so it only did half damage. It was dumb. Thankfully the halflings though did no damage. Okay, we're gonna lose probably 1 gargoyle anyway. I don't think we could stop it. I will skip here. We're gonna attack the... Sure, we'll kill the dwarves. Did we lose a minotaur there? I think we did. Okay. Because these gentlemen, let's see, 2 to 3. Yeah, too many HP. We're gonna have to move on to another day, another fight. These are 4-speed creatures. I think if I attack here, perfect. Then my small stack will attack here. My big stack will attack here. Do we kill 3? Yes, we do. We will save an extra round of castle shots. 1 minotaur, 1 gargoyle goes down. I will pretend like the ballista. Rather, no, the ballistics did good for me. Krotos, +1 knowledge. He's actually good. Look at this. 5 spell power, 3 knowledge. And there's +1 more spell power right here at the standing stones. He's not a bad hero. He's not a bad hero. It looks like there's a level 2 mage guild here. View artifacts, dragon slayer, steel skin. So no damaging spells. Oh my goodness, look at all of this spell power and no damaging spells. Now that does mean that a level 3 mage guild is going to have something, but good luck picking up the sulfur for that. Here on this final day, before the new week, I think it's okay between the statue and the crystal garden. Pick up the crystal garden. That'll give us some additional sprites. That can't be bad. And I will leave 1 gargoyle behind. Do I want Brother Brax to take the full force? I think I just want Brother Brax to head over to the haunted gold mine in the southwest so we can decide between the treasure chests which ones are going to be gold and which ones are going to be experience. I do think that that'll be useful for him, so I'm going to do nothing at the moment. I'm going to take these mini halflings and centaurs, and we're going to just start to blast away at some of these slow creatures. I don't think Crota needs to wait overnight. So yeah, 16 spell points. Hold on. I noticed no damaging spells. We do have a steel skin. Tell you what, let's go for the standing stones. Who knows? It could be worthwhile. A group of druids practicing their mystical arts teach you to cast spells in new ways you've never done so before. You are happy to see that they accept you and they've made you their chief. Okay, that's not at all what that says. Next time we step on the standing stones, I will be a little bit more careful. I'll make sure I read that next time. Okay, look at all these warlocks. Holy kittens. We got nothing but warlocks. 3 warlocks potentially, and a necromancer. Oh, there's a lot going on there. Well, I think I'm still gonna let Brother Brax go soak up all the experience. Right now, Croto's level 4, Brother Brax is level 5. Oh, and by the way, he's got necromancy, wisdom, ballistics, scouting, and archery. Good for the archery, kind of bad for everything else, but archery with the sorcerer's faction, not too bad. Not too bad. We will take it. Alrighty, here's the time for Croto to prove what he's worth with a couple of splits. No losses. Oh, I'll accept this. This seems fine to me. One of my cute little gargoyles. They just go down. Fire cloak. I don't think that that's going to be particularly useful for me. We have 2,400 gold. Not enough to purchase another hero, so we're going to get the statue instead. And then here we are on month 1, week 2, day 2. I'm picking up, it looks like magic arrow. I am glad I picked up that +1 spell power now. I wish I'd got this magic well. You've come upon a fight between a necromancer and a paladin, and we are of course rooting for the necromancers because, you know, evil. The necromancer blasts the paladin with a firebolt, bringing him to his knees. Acting quickly, you slay the evil one before the final blow. The grateful paladin gives you a fire cloak that saved him. All right. That doesn't fit with my vision of the lore. Frodo, come on. All right, I think we're gonna do this setup yet again. One single little gargoyle out there. 4 halflings, I actually believe that that's acceptable. That'll prevent me from having to fight this fight that I don't really want to fight. There's some of the sulfur we needed for a level 3 mage guild. We talked about needing that. We also need gems though. Are there gems anywhere on the map that we see so far? We do not. Okay, alrighty. Well, let's see. Hill Fort could be useful for later. Campfire could be useful. Tell you what, we're going to head down and grab resources wherever we may. Everything else is going to be a whole lot of nothing. Yep, whole lot of nothing. End turn. Alrighty. Treasure, because clearly we're behind. Sulfur. Oh, we see a town. Rockhaven. Unknown defenders. We'll keep an eye out on that. We do have wood. There's a pack of ogres. I think we can get through a pack of ogres. Could you imagine if the pack of ogres joined us? Just because it might happen, and that would be hilarious. I'm going to do this. I'm going to leave some space in Crotto's army. Who knows? Maybe he's going to be a friend of the ogres near and far, which is really funny because we've turned down the ogre alliance in favor of something quite a bit more dastardly, aka Brother Brax the Necromancer. But yeah, you know what? It could just be that it was meant to be the entire time. Could be that it was meant to be. We got 9 sulfur here, or excuse me, 9 mercury. I don't see any more mercury. This looks like we're heading for a magic well for a day, or rather week 3 red tower. Yeah, red tower week 3. That's what we're going for. So in the meantime, do you upgrade the greater druids? No. Do you upgrade the archers, or rather the... Wow, we're having a tough time today. My goodness. Do you upgrade the grand elves? Yes, you do. Absolutely. And I think you also take these dwarves. 13 of them. We're officially out of gold at the moment, but even though Ares going to be fairly slow for now, I'm going to send him up, and he's going to go grab this hill fort. And those dwarves will hopefully be fairly useful, plus the ranged damage. Yes, yes, indeed. Let's make this happen. 5 more wood. And at this ratio, Crotto's still a pretty competent hero. He's going to pick up the pathfinding. I don't remember if there is bad terrain on this map or not. If there is bad terrain, we're going to have a really bad time. Glorious victory, 4 more of the halflings. I am evil Phixfox, and I don't care if you want to survive or not. Your life has been donated to the good of the Empire. Thank you, little halflings. Thank you, random citizen. It's going to be 1,500 more gold. And we have this Book of the Elements here. We've got the 1 gargoyle. I just realized if I pick up an artifact and rogues jump out of the brush, I'll feel really, really sad. In fact, it'll be more than just sad. It'll be mad, which is a mix of sad and mad. So there's a lot going on there. We are going to forego the Stonehenge and the level 3 Mage Guild just so we can go into the Red Tower as soon as possible. To prepare for that, let's get the marketplace. With 5,700 gold, do you want to get another hero? I kind of think I do. I think that there's enough going on here that it could be pretty useful. Could be pretty useful. Let's pick up unicorns. I just realized there's a gold mine in the bottom left. If we can get the gold mine in the bottom left from the Horde of Ghosts, that's a lot of ghosts. If we can get that from the Horde of Ghosts, we might be doing okay. Might be doing okay. Here's the question though, who fights that fight? Because I don't know if Brother Brax picked up good spells or not. Steelskin. It could be useful. You're going to have a bunch of battle dwarves and unicorns to fight that fight? I don't think you win that fight. Yeah, I don't think you win that fight. I think that you feel like you win that fight because you're impetuous and bold and brave and daring and stupid. But I don't think I actually win that fight. So I picked up enough gold here rather than giving Croto any amount of experience. So that way with 8k gold, I can look at another hero. I will go for Sarakin. Yeah, I don't know if 5 heroes is the play on this map. The Mercury is still fairly far away. I don't know though. If I get one more bit of Mercury, it's day 5. Let's let everybody else go and then we'll figure out what to do. So we got dwarves in the army. There's orcs behind a bit of zombies. There's a pack of ogres to the north. What if these guys joined me? Huh. We'll go to the south. I guess I should wait. Does the observation tower actually give me anything? I don't think so. I don't think the observation tower is going to show me anything I didn't already know. 1500 experience is way too good. Diplomacy. It's going to be a diplomacy game, folks. I love it. You love it. We all love it. Diplomacy it is. Nope. Nope. We're going to avoid necromancy. It's not about that. It's about the wisdom. It's about the diplomacy. Level me up again, Scotty. Scotty, beam me up. Level me up so that way we can get advanced to expert diplomacy. Do it. Do it. You know what I want. Do it. Bump it and thump it and bump it and thump it and Pro tip, that song was by Fatboy Slim. Man, now that is an old school artist. I think that their most favorite song or most famous song for Fatboy Slim, I think it was Right Here, Right Now. Right here, right now. And the lyrics are actually not the part that's very memorable. It's every other part, like the violins. Yeah, very memorable song, but you're definitely excused if you forgot all about it. Trust me, it's, you know, man, oof. Blast from the past. Can we take on so many mutant zombies? 4-speed creatures are going to be down the battlefield in 2 turns. I think you win, but you win and then what? You miss out on Rockhaven. There's dwarves down here. Go satiate your bloodlust for these battle dwarves. And then we'll talk. And then we'll talk. Oh, 1500 more experience. Is this it? Darn. Basic logistics. That's the that's actually exceptionally good. I'm very happy for it, but still. All right, we'll tell you what. It looks like we are going to have an opportunity to explore this observation tower with Alamar anyway. Oh, and it actually did show us a lot. Oh, it showed us a lot. Okay, gem mine. You need that. Because we're still, let's see, wood, mercury, or sulfur, crystal, gems. We need sulfur, we need gems. I don't see sulfur anywhere. Yeah, or gems. Huh, okay. But now we should be able to reach Brother Brax. This gives Brother Brax the opportunity to just pretty much do a full swap. I think that we're just going for these. I don't think this is enough. I don't think this is enough to take on ye old windbags over here. Are there any other opportunities on this map? I mean, if you've got the diplomacy, tell you what, fight a couple of these other fights, right? Fight just a couple of these other fights. Maybe you get some creatures to join you. Not these tier 1 creatures, but maybe these ogres? I don't know. If they join you, you're going to be doing much better. It's just a thought. You don't have to do what I'm telling you to do, except I'm the one clicking. Who do you think is in charge here? Me or you? Okay. This is one of those times where if you're like Phixfox, you're talking to yourself and you're crazy. Stop it. You're scaring us. I would actually agree. I would actually agree. The last stream, we referenced the Truman Show. Who are you talking to? Well, there you go. We're back. Talking to whoever will listen. Yeah, you know what? This is an opportunity to get through here. Somebody else can go explore that. So let's go through these sprites. We might take some losses. Okay, the losses are not acceptable here. 28 of 56 for 2,800 gold. I don't know, for 2,800 gold. It's like a, no, it's just not a good ratio. You're talking, it's double the cost of the sprite. I feel like advanced diplomacy, now that I think about it, is actually okay for tier 1 creatures. Because the gold efficiency, the cost efficiency, like, yeah, rather than being 50 gold, each sprite is 100 gold, because 28 and 2,800. I actually think that while you don't want to really accept tier 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 creatures unless it's advantageous for you, until you get expert diplomacy, I think tier 1 creatures is actually fine. I think it's reasonable. How about that? Maybe it's not fine, but it is definitely reasonable. More reasonable than it was before anyway. Plus, those troops fit into my army. I'm gonna hope that if there are rogues, that I'll be able to outfox them with... Oh, that's right, we don't have the magic arrow because that is somewhere else. Whoops, my bad. We're just gonna have to hope for the best at this point. Mercury? Rats. We tried. Alright, folks, it's day 7, and I don't see any possibility that we can get 7 Mercury. I would if I could. I totally would if I could. We have the ore, but you gotta trade 20 of that there, so you can't touch the ore. There's 2, that's 15. Not even 16. That'd be 17. Yeah, it's not happening. Well, we did our best. Sayonara. Ooh, new week. Astrologers proclaim this to be the week of the tortoise. All dwellings increase in population. Good to know. Good to know. I will pick up the +1 knowledge. An orcish witch doctor living in the hut deepens your knowledge of magic by showing you how to cast stones, read portents, and decipher the intricacies of chicken entrails. That is gross. You come across a conjurer who begs to accompany you and your army a while for safety. You agree, and he offers as payment a copy of the Book of the Elements. So summoning spells are going to be twice as effective. Mage Guild could be pretty good here. And then we do need to be a true leader in order to pick up the ammo cart. That's hilarious because Ambrose could have picked it up. He chose not to. And now nobody gets it. Because I got a bunch of warlocks running around. What do they know about or care for these other spells and such? I think we beat the nomads like pretty not handily. If it's 50 nomads, you're gonna have a bad time. You do have enough spells though. You can always steel skin the minotaurs. I'm gonna fight this fight because the spells behind look too good, but this is probably the last big fight that Crota can take before he's kind of just done. So says it's a glorious victory. Oh, the losses are not even as bad as I thought it was. I mean, it's 20 hit points, right? So this is 39 nomads times 20. So that's, 400, that's 800, that's 780. I like that you got to see how I do my math. That was 780. Yeah, it's basically 400. You double that and then you take away. Okay, anyway. Or was it 460? Anyway. Magic arrows though, I mean, that's 3 at a time. There's this nice little gap right here. Pretty good gap. Kind of want to take that. Will it availeth me anything though if I do? I don't think it does. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna sit right here with this gargoyle so that way they can't really get through. They might all want to just go down. Yeah, because he's not gonna be able to reach. Okay. Good. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll fight here. Yeah, fight here. I'm okay with just doing the magic arrow, I think. I think that's fine. Okay, kill 3. Well, I could attack. I think I'll wait. Let my ranged damage do what ranged damage do. We kill 3 to 6 with the minotaurs. Not too bad. Centaurs, ignore this stack for a second. You want to kill the big stack of 13, I think. Yeah, there's 4 there. 9 down to... Wow, 9 down to 5. Not bad. Okay. So there's a big stack of 5, little stack of 4. I think you magic arrow the small stack. You can kill all 4 of them. Perfect. And then nomads, I don't think they can even run up because of this terrain. Perfect. This was about as good as I could have hoped for. The only problem is that after we kill here and here, it's going to be upwards of 10 nomads. They're going to obliterate these halflings. Oh no, the minotaurs perish. Wow. I am so surprised. The AI is really surprising me. I thought they were going to go for the soft, chewy center. Right? The easy to handle troops. I thought that would have been what they did. No. They say no to that. And I say, thank goodness. Ooh, identify hero. Surprisingly, one of those spells, it's not bad no matter what hero picks it up. Because, sure, you'd love another 3rd level spell that was really great. You know, animate dead, teleport, etc. But, I mean, I can always cast that spell, identify hero, and wherever I am on the map, it'll work. And I'll be able to figure out what's going on with these enemy heroes. So I like it. I'm good with it. I'm for it. Mysticism. Blah. I'm not here for it. I'm not saying mysticism is bad, but right now for Brother Brax, no. Bit of a shame I can't pick up leadership, but there is a witch's hut. How about somebody goes and checks into that? If I could get that leadership, that'd be great. We tentatively approach the burial grounds of ancient warriors. Do you want to search the graves? That's what I'm here for. Wow, the losses are not acceptable. I love this terrain. If you notice, there's a little statue here on the ground. Yeah. Mutant zombies are coming up. Okay, but we do only have the steel skin. We are going to keep these unicorns alive with the steel skin. 4 spell power, so it's going to last forever. I think you want to cast it now. Unicorns are probably going to step around. Wow, we're going to take a bunch of damage. This is not good. Up to here. Step to here. Oh, that's interesting. They're moving in a way I did not anticipate. Going to go around. Huh. Okay. Sprites are just going to stay put for a moment. Because I actually like the way that they went down to go for this gap, as opposed to going straight for the unicorns. That terrain actually was pretty okay for me. I don't think I cast a spell at the moment. I will cast on the battle dwarves in a little bit. This stack is going to get to go first, so I actually kind of want to attack down here. If you are going to spread around your damage, you want to spread it around in a more reasonable way. Tell you what, I just realized we don't have a lot of spell points. We got enough spell power that this is going to last for a moment or so anyway. Now, here's the question. You are now steel-skinned. Do you go out and attack and get your damage off and get absolutely walloped in the process? I kind of want to. I kind of recognize it's a really bad idea, though. But this will work. The sprites can get some damage off without any... Never mind. I will probably steel skin them this upcoming round of fight. Oh no! That was 2,400 gold that just went away in one fell swoop. Don't do that again. No. Don't do that again. All right. Well, bit of a shame. Bit of a shame, isn't it? At least we'll save unicorns for what it's worth. Oh, and I do really enjoy that the F-Heroes 2 AI has been focusing minotaurs and unicorns. I am so okay with that. That is just great. I hope that they never stop. Yeah, please focus my tanky units. If you continue to do that, you and me are going to be friends for a long time. Long time. Gargoyles will step up, do a little bit of damage. It's not a bunch, but something. 4 to 7. I do want to kill this stack of 7 as much as possible. We didn't kill them completely. I think that the sprites can't step up because there's only, they're kind of part of this little bridge here. This little gap. We got to keep the Grand Elves doing what Grand Elves do. Oh no, we've lost a horse. I think it was last round, but still, it's really sad to see. If we can only lose 1 unicorn, I'll be very happy. Not sure if that's possible, but I will be very happy. Especially since the steel skin has now left us on this new round of combat. Let's consider 1, 2, 3, 4. You got to stay here with the gargoyle. I hate to say it, but you got to stay there. So yeah, 9 HP. This big stack of 13 is going to step into us. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you got to stay right here, unfortunately. Unless I can step up with the sprite. Nope, doesn't matter. The unicorn has lost their friend there, and there's only 18 HP on the final stack. So actually, we're only getting away with a little bit of extra value because of these steel skins. We save at least 1 additional unicorn, but yeah, a little bit sad. And I wish that we could have saved more, because I would like to still defeat ghosts if I can, and dwarves and unicorns are great for that. But, oh, what's this? Expert diplomacy? Why, I don't mind if I do. And, oh, that's so sad. What kind of environmental storytelling is that? We lose unicorns, and then after defeating the zombies, we find something in the graves like, hey, look, it's a unicorn's golden horseshoe. You just got that off one of the corpses of your unicorns. That's so sad. Okay, I'm gonna pretend like I didn't just see that. That's dark. Come on, F-Heroes 2. Don't be like that. Be better than that. We have the opportunity to purchase a barbarian. I'm gonna do it. I want to bring forces from this area to that area, and I am hoping that unicorns and dwarves will be able to make this fight work. I want so very badly to purchase the not sprites, the druids, but it's not worth the mercury. The mercury cost alone is going to make that just not a good decision. So not my favorite, because I'd like to do more with my turn at the moment, but I have to be very cautious. And folks, oh my gosh, we cast Identify Heroes, and what happens? Ector, level 5, 20, call it 9 dwarves. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. We have found our sulfur mine here. I don't know what Ector's going to do. Power ring for the +2 mana per day. I think we're going to ignore him. I think we'll go straight for this Rock Haven. I might purchase the Thieves Guild. Yeah, Thieves Guild for the low investment of a little bit of resources. We'll grab that. Tyro's the main enemy that we need to look out for. Blue is superior to us in everything that we can possibly measure. And Alamar. Yeah, we wanted to go get this witch's hut just to see what was here. Oh, but we also wanted someone to kind of help us complete this loop for a bit of a hero chain. So we're going to head over here and plan on these heroes working this out amongst themselves and how they're going to deliver me some forces. It should have been Alamar going up here to sort of make the hero chain happen. It is still going to work, but you know. Now, will Ector go through lots of nomads? I think he could, but will he? 4 attack, 5 defense. Kind of hope he does. Do it, Ector. No, he runs away. The coward. The coward. For shame. I understand. I would have done the exact same thing now that I think about it. All right, looks like Alamar doesn't have to do this hero chain. Please be leadership. Luck's not bad, folks. Why is luck so good? Luck is great because the sorceress troops actually have some pretty okay damage. And when you double their damage, it gets pretty nuts. So 7 to 14 damage from the unicorns, 5 to 8 damage on the greater druids. And then of course, Phoenix is doing 20 to 40 damage. Like you can get max damage, some good attack skill, some good defense skill, and then you get lucky on top of that. I might want to go get this luck. What's the likelihood I pick up another level here? Very high. Very high. Do you want luck or do you want to roll the dice? What else could you get? You could get stuck with like pathfinding, which so far it looks like it's dirt and grass. You could get navigation. You could get mysticism. There's a lot of other skills you wouldn't like to have. And so because of that, we're going to do this. Yeah, we're going to do this. It's going to be great. Full swap. And after this great thing happens, we're going to be much happier. Oh no, look at this. Oh no, this is actually good. These were Grand Elves. Perfect. But the Dwarves did not get upgraded. It's a little bit sad. Maybe I can... Yeah, I can probably run these forces back before all things bad happen. Okay, looks like there's some ranged creatures here in this town. This town is worth 250 gold per day. You might as well. Glorious Victory. A couple of spells. It'll go even better. Of course, in this fight, let's remember not to Magic Arrow the Dwarves because that's not great for me. Maybe for somebody else, but not for me. I do always like to kill sprites if I can. It looks like either centaurs or halflings will lose their turn. Dwarves are going to go very, very last in this fight, so let's attack right here. I wonder if these 5 druids are going to step down. They choose not to. Actually, completely acceptable. 6 dwarves down to 2 5-speed creatures. Yeah, 5-speed creatures, so the gargoyle is going to go first. And we could just Magic Arrow once. Plus this damage. Do we wipe them? We do. So 1 gargoyle. And yet again, Crota gets offered the diplomacy. We're not going to take it. You know what? We're going to take it. I'm thinking to myself, secondary hero, don't really want the diplomacy. But then I think to myself, reduce the cost of surrender to 40%. How often do I have my lieutenants end up running from weird battles? And unfortunately, the answer is quite often. I don't know if Sun Tzu mentioned that in The Art of War as like a good thing to do. Could be wrong, but that might have been a reasonable thing for him to say. Make your lieutenants have 0 honor, and then just have them quit the battlefield as a diversion. Yeah, that could work. That could work. I do that maneuver, unfortunately, all too often when I play Shogun Total War, which is one of my all-time favorite games. Shogun Total War, great game if you've never played it before. The entire Total War series is truly one of my favorites. But I understand that some people just don't really enjoy it. And that's fine. Perfectly fine. The rest of us are going to enjoy it and have a nice time. Okay. Let's have Airy go to the top. I'm getting all turned around here. Okay. Luck. Almar's going to go up to here to do a little bit of a hero chain back, or the Brax is heading over here. It's going to be 2 turns anyway. It's not a particularly difficult... Yeah, it's not a particularly difficult hero chain, but we're making something happen here. Back with the hill fort. Yeah, okay. Witch Doctor's Hut, so on and so forth. Okay, here's the question. Do you attack with Crota? If you do, you open yourself up to losing this town. We could upgrade it right now. I'm going to wait until I can for sure get the Phoenixes. This is a bait. Phoenixes are more important. I will fight this fight because I don't have Sulfur right now. I do want these gems too. I really do. We'll get that later. All right, let's fight. I'm so glad we fought. A group of nomads have a desire for greater glory, wish to join you. Do you accept? The diplomacy came in handy. Oh, the diplomacy came in very handy. You've come upon a mercenary camp practicing their tactics. The mercenaries welcome you and your troops and invite you to train with them. +1 on the attack skill. Very good. Okay. Several liches, lots of master swordsmen. I'm going to go straight through these liches. I don't even care. I don't even care because there's campfire, there's a cord of wood. We will see what else is here. It looks like that is actually a lightning rod. Now, we could upgrade this castle, town to a castle, and then pick up a level 2 mage guild and just kind of roll the dice there. This is not as good as I would like it because I don't have a lightning bolt, but it is within the realm of possibility. Let's go on to a new day. And let's keep with Crota because this action is actually very nice. Look at this guy go. Several liches. Yeah, this should be a fairly easy fight. Glorious victory. Let's do even better. Now, of course, when fighting liches and power... Don't you ever do that again. When fighting liches and power liches, it is important to note that's not correct. I think we just found a bug. So... Turn 1, okay, it's very important to note that liches have so high of a defense that you should always focus on them with spell damage if you can. We do have some spell damage, we're going to do that. Folks, look at the turn order. So the way it works is the highest speed creature goes first, and then the next highest speed creature on the other side, if they are of equal speed, and then back and forth. So we got a 6-speed creature here, a 6-speed creature here, and a 6-speed creature here. What should have happened is nomads go because they're closest to the top of the battlefield with 6 speed, so they should have gone first in this fight. Of course, as an attacker, you get to go first. But then it should have ping-ponged over to the next 6-speed creature on the other side, and then back to the gargoyles. Why didn't that happen? Am I going crazy? I wonder if because of the poor morale, maybe it calculated at a weird time, and so then the gargoyles somehow get to go first. That's the only thing I can think of, but that makes no sense. I would need a lot of extra information on what I just saw there, because I don't know what just happened. I would like to know, but I am not privy to the knowledge that is the source code. By the way, iHub on the F Heroes 2 Discord recently said one of the funniest lines I've ever heard. Somebody asked about some esoteric bit of knowledge, some random little thing, and they said, well, this is what Reddit told me about it with Heroes of Might and Magic 2, and iHub countered with Wikipedia, Reddit, they don't really count. The only truth is the F Heroes 2 source code. And I just thought, the only truth is the F Heroes 2 source code. I like it. You know what else I like? 6 Mercury, Red Tower. Boom, roasted. Okay, very good, very good. I will pick up all this. I hope we don't have to run, but we might have to. So let's grab this ore, campfire for a little bit more wood, some crystal, and there is the town of Alamar. Alamar, how do you feel about your namesake being used in such a manner? Weird. +1 spell power. We're getting these dwarves back to the main army. And this is actually the time where we have to decide what this army is actually going to look like. I think we go like this. Elves are too weak, so let's ignore them. Let's ignore gargoyles. Sprites are laughably weak. I don't know. 8 unicorns? You got 9 spell points. You've got 9 spell points. Against a horde of ghosts? No, I'll tell you what, we're gonna go up here, we're gonna focus on everything else. I know I'm doing this so weirdly backwards, but you cannot underestimate ghosts. And I feel very strongly like I am, and that's not good for my health. It's not good for my heart IRL. It's not good for the health of my troops in game. Like, there is a lot riding on this, and if you get it wrong, you're gonna feel so silly. Pausing to rest to light a cook fire, you pull wood out of a nearby pile of dead wood. As you keep pulling wood from the pile, you notice that it doesn't shrink. You realize to your delight that the wood is enchanted, and so you take it along. +1 wood per day. I like that. I also like 1,000, 2,000, and 3,000 gold. I am going to go for these Master Swordsmen. I do see Ector just hanging out. I got a feeling the enemies are coming Proto's way, so we better clear all this out before the enemies take that. Remember that the bulk of our forces are actually on Aerie because we just made some trades there. Morale's going to be fine. Brother Brax, I don't want zombies to join me, even if they would join me. Yeah, even if they would join me, I don't want them to join me. They don't want to join me, and they're going to try and cost me 5 gargoyles. Get the hens. I don't want to hear it. It's not true. Smell you later. Smell you later. My word. Folks, do you think that because we're playing a game from the 90s, should we start to bring back 90s slang? Oh my gosh, we should totally start bringing back 90s slang. This is the best idea I've ever had. Oh, this is the best idea I've ever had. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's hilarious. I was watching Sean from Day 9 TV. I was watching one of his shoutcasts from when he was doing StarCraft 2. Hold on, we have to do this. I know we're in the middle of a battle, but this is one of the most important things I've done all day. 90s slang. Alrighty, folks. This video is about to get much more exciting. Alrighty, so these Grand Elves, oh man, they are just the bomb. Oh man, they're just the bomb. Oh, it's so fly. Look how fly these guys are. Holy kill. Oh man, the zombies thought that they were gonna kill me, as if, and they thought that they were fat, but really they were loco. Sorry, my bad, bro. Man, that fight was great. So Aerie comes up to Brother Brax and says, yo man, what's the 411? And Brother Brax says, psh, ain't no thing but a chicken wing on a string. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. And then all 17 of the ogres want to join the army for the sum of 5,100 gold. And Brother Brax goes, word. And he says, yes, please join. And so then, as we get to these big ogre lords and we say to ourselves, all right, now we've definitely got an army that we can defeat this mine with. Jezebel says, hey man, you want me to go north and rough up these fellows? And Brother Brax says, psh, talk to the hand. I'm tired. I'm out of movement points today. But you can grab these fellas and just run up there. Okay, all right. All right, we got to get much better. He says, chillax, chillax. I'll get there when I get there. Chillax. I will get there when I get there. Okay. Alrighty, we're going to try and much more sparingly sort of for these in, right? A good thing overdone is a bit of a problem. Right, so for all of you who are still here after that interesting display of 90s information and knowledge, I appreciate you. You don't have to still be here if I just embarrassed you. Like, if you just got secondhand embarrassment by everything I just did, I would understand. I would absolutely understand. Which is also another great song. I would understand. You found a group of druids worshipping at one of their strange stone edifices. Silently, they teach you new ways to cast spells. Great. And it is day 7, so I am actually... Oh no, I blocked myself in, unfortunately. Darn. Aerie is not in the correct position. There's a magic well over here. Brother Brax is so far behind. I feel like we should have gotten this magic well forever ago. We will get it today. Magic well. This mine, this gold mine, we will pick it up as soon as we can, but... We are very, very much behind the 8 ball. My bad. I can't believe that my bad is considered 90s slang. I mean, I say that all the time. Am I just stuck in the 90s? Could be. All right. Glorious victory. This is actually going to be a pretty tough fight. 30 of these Master Swordsmen are, let's just call it double the strength of Nomads. So 20 HP versus 35? No, 30, but 4 to 6 damage versus 2 to 5. So the attack skill and the defense skill, they got a little bit more defense. They got a little bit more HP, 10 extra HP per. Yeah, these swordsmen are actually not my favorite force to have to deal with, so let's just move up into this position. I would rather sacrifice halflings, and so I think that the best thing I can do is just kind of funnel these troops to the middle of the battlefield. If I go to here... if I go to here... And then if I just focus on this stack that actually might be able to reach 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, nobody can reach. Great. Due to the terrain, we're actually in the best possible position. Then that means we're going to just start to magic arrow people. I think I just have to hit wait one more time. That's a 90s reference. One more time. Oh, and that was great. Look at that. So due to the terrain, this group of 5 had to go up in the top direction. That works out just fine for me. Nomads are going to step down. I will kill this 1 to 3 here. As much as... No, I want to keep the stack there so that way we can go nomads here and gargoyles can step up. Yes, let's do that. Okay, we are down to 6. 6 goes down to 4. We do lose nomad. Yeah, the centaurs are about to get attacked. 7 HP, 27. We can maybe kill 2 swordsmen here. We kill 1, not bad. The retaliation on the minotaurs is not great. There's 7 of the centaurs goes down. Woo, that was close. I'll say it again. Woo, that was close. Ah, rats. Centaurs do not get a full shot off due to unforeseen circumstances, aka they had to stab the guy right in front of them instead of go for their bow. Remember, folks, it's always quicker to switch to your sidearm than it is to reload. And that's what the centaurs just practiced there. 1,000 gold, 6 crystal, and lightning rod. I know that we don't have the spell for it, but it's still a pretty big deal. While waiting out a storm, a lightning bolt strikes a nearby cottage's lightning rod, which melts and falls to the ground. The tip of the rod, however, survives intact and makes your hair stand on end when you touch it. Alrighty. I love that we just stole some poor guy's very important thing that prevents his house from getting struck by lightning. Yeah. We have to ask the question, are we the bad guys? We might be the bad guys. If we're stealing people's stuff like that, we might be the bad guys. Ballistics, gold. I don't want to go through these archers, but it's interesting that we can if we need to. I don't know why we didn't pick up this power ring before, but we're going to pick that up now. And finally, folks, it only took month 1, week 4, day 1, but we are going to attack these ghosts and we're going to win. We are going to put ourselves on group formation. So when we forget that we're on group formation, I don't know what to tell you at that point, but it's going to happen. Let's do this and hope that we do pretty well. You come upon an abandoned gold mine. The mine appears to be haunted. You wish to enter? Yep. It's a good thing we had 17 ogre lords. Oh my gosh. What are they going to attack first? Folks, look at this. You have to get this first steel skin correct. Because if you don't get the first steel skin correct, the ghosts are going to end up just obliterating you with so many spells. By the way, we only have 2 steel skins. We only have 2 steel skins. 8 defense, 11 defense, 7 defense. I think you want to... I mean, these are your 2 biggest stacks, but your unicorns do the most damage. I think you've got to steel skin your unicorns. You have to. 16 defense. Let's please hope that the ghosts all attack here. Oh, they do. Ooh. Oh, they don't. What? Okay, I'm so confused. Wow. Very interesting to see the shift in priority of the F Heroes 2 AI. By the way, with 4 attack, 2 defense, like, we're doing about as good as we could have hoped. It is so good that we survived that first salvo with minimal losses. Like, all things considered, that was indeed minimal losses. I don't think I want to mess around. I could kill 6 to 8 here, but I don't want to take the retaliation. I will kill 1 full stack, even if it wastes a little bit of damage. No, yes. Okay, 1 soul is incorporated there. I'm going to steel skin the ogres now because I'm scared. Yep, they took some damage, take some damage. And the dwarves are going to get into the fight. This is going to be a big retaliation we take. We might lose 2 dwarves. Net negative. 3 ghosts perish. 2 souls are incorporated. Yeah, kind of a net negative there. Not good. We kill 5 to 7. Great. With the good luck, we killed the full stack here. And I only wish that I had gotten that good luck and spent it elsewhere. Okay, down to 4 ghosts, but that means that the dwarves have somebody to attack. And we are going to win this fight, but Thank goodness for good spells, and thank goodness for ghosts just not focusing on the dwarves. 2, 4, and 5 still. Losses are crazy, 1200 experience. I do not recommend that sorceresses ever attack ghosts. I forgot we had necromancy. Well, logistics it is. You beat the ghosts and are able to restore the minor production. I still think that that was worth it, all things considered, but if those creatures did not join us, we would have been up the creek without a paddle. Is that a 90s reference? Up the creek without a paddle? I don't know. I don't know. Alrighty. So we're moving over Airy and a few of these other forces. Let's see. Things that were big in the 90s. Pogs. Does anyone remember Pogs? I think that they were those things that you like put on your... Oh, that's my troops. I thought that was somebody else. I think that Pogs were the thing that you like put on your bicycle. So that way you could like hear like the tick, 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 tick sound as you like rode on your bike. Those were super cool. I remember I had Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Pogs that I took from my sisters because it was actually their Pogs. They got them, but I was jealous because I wanted them. And so all of a sudden when they stopped looking or caring, then guess what? Those Pogs ended up being mine. Phixfox, are you a bad person? No. But I did want my Pogs. I wonder whatever happened to those. I got a feeling that as a young person, I did not appreciate Pogs for what they really were. And therefore, if you don't appreciate things, you will lose them. That's how life goes. Anything not saved will be lost. You find a small tree that closely resembles the great warlock Karnoth, with a ring around one of its twigs. Scraps of clothing and rotting leather lead you to suspect that it is Karnoth transformed. Since you can't help him, you take the magic ring. 2 extra spell points a day. Very good. Very good. I will go back. As we've purchased this new castle, it's time to start upgrading that. It'll be gold here for the long archery range for our friends. And Airy is good to kind of go in that direction. I feel like I need to bring troops to the front, and I don't want to hire additional heroes. I know we just picked up a gold mine, but we are trying to get 2 castles fully upgraded now. So we're going to do a little bit of a hero chain as Brother Brax heads back up north. He is a fully functional hero now at this point with his full set of skills: wisdom, ballistics, scouting, archery, diplomacy, logistics, luck. This is a really good hero. And necromancy is okay. So a bit of a downgrade there, I would say, but that's okay. Green dragons. I wish that we had the bonus that just let you keep extra green dragons. That would have been lovely. Absolutely swimming. If we could have done that, that would have been great. I'm going to pick up the Stonehenge. We've been picking up +1 Mercury this entire time. We're going to have enough Mercury to purchase these Firebirds, these Phoenixes, very quickly. And if that's not all that in a bag of chips, I don't know what is. Let's pick up the statue here for Croto. And Croto's kind of retreated to this point, but I don't think he really needed to. I guess you could grab the magic well, and I guess he could go down here and actually pick up some spells. Brother Brax for sure has to go here. There's no doubt about it. You gotta get the spells, but he doesn't even have a damaging spell. I've been setting up this hero chain as if this was going to help me. I think I got to go back and pick up all the spells I can, including a 3rd level mage guild. If I can swing a 4th level mage guild, I will. And I might be able to. With the marketplace, I think I can trade for the resources I don't quite have. So that's what I'm going to do. I don't know if there's any free resources out here. Jezebel, I feel like, is going to go down very quickly. Oh no, she's got 16 grand elves on her. What am I doing? What am I doing? If champions get to attack me and go first, then she's going to go down very quickly. At this point, it's too late. She's out in the open. Let's just have her go scout. Dwarf Cottage. I wonder how many it is. It's 12. That's pretty good. The gazebo here. No, grab the gazebo. Basic logistics, always good. I can't tell if the alchemist lab is flagged or not, which feels kind of bad. Would like to know if I could. Magic arrows here. Let's go back into the mage guild and we'll see if we want to pop out later. I'm gonna go see if I can save these elves before something bad happens. And here's the question: do you go up this dirt road or do you go up here through dwarves and into this area? Observation tower in the center of the map could be useful. Fenton, sounds good to grab. Maybe we should go grab that. We picked up these spells. We don't have enough forces to take Alamar. Yeah, we do. Actually, we do. kind of retreated when I needed to push forward. I just assumed that somebody was in my direction with bad intentions. I don't see anybody, and until somebody actually stops me, I should carry on. When somebody stops me, I'll feel silly, right? I will regret my decisions, but until that time, I don't even care. I don't even care. And everybody who watches this video later, I feel like you're going to be with me on that. You're going to say, yeah, Phixfox doesn't care. Phixfox doesn't care about anything that could possibly hurt him until it hurts him. That's when Phixfox cares. And for that, brave viewer, I say thanks for the memories, because I think that we're about to lose Jacqueline. I mean, we might barely be able to step away. Barely. Oh, we are really not doing this well. This is not correct. Okay, for sure we saved the bulk of the forces, but that might cost us 2 heroes. Zounds of peasants? You have zounds of peasants? What are you doing? Why are you like this? What? Why are you like this? It's so crazy. Okay, Brother Brax, go show them what for. The enemy has surrendered. I wish I could tell them no. I know that I must tell them yes, but I wish I could tell them no. Would it be worth it to be able to tell them no if that meant that they could never tell me no? Or I could never... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that'd be worth it or not. We're just going to keep things as the status quo. I am going to continue to magic arrow here. I will step here with the nomads so that we can potentially go somewhere. I will take the damage from the peasants. Meh. I'll probably use the centaurs to just kill this peasant stack. So we'll attack right here. Kind of waste damage. Wow, really? Really, Kanye? Of course, really Kanye, a reference to Kanye West. I know everybody knows Kanye West. Folks, we have a very disturbing development. Out of the blue, I have just picked up the hiccups, and I don't know why. And I'm not afraid of hiccups, but I'm afraid of how you will perceive me when I do have hiccups. 5 attack, 5 defense? These guys are crazy. I'm gonna lose all these gargoyles. I can't help it. And they've resisted the spell not once but twice. Okay. Oh, they're coming out to play though. That's perfect. I don't know. I guess that they would have left me alone. No, I'll bet you that they were going to come attack me anyway. I should not have sent the gargoyles in. I felt like I was trying to finish off the scenario as quickly as I could. I felt like I was trying to finish off this fight as quickly as I could. Not the play. By the way, is that the 3rd time that the dwarves have resisted the spell? What? Could you imagine if your morale helped these guys scale with their, like, a bonus chance to get their 25% chance at resisting the spell? It's not how that works, but that would actually be kind of crazy. It would be kind of fun, if nothing else. I'll call it fun. We're down to 11. We're down to 10 dwarves. My word. And as we get closer, do I magic arrow now? I don't think so. I think we hope for big damage. We get 2 dwarves. Not too bad. 5 down to 3. 3 down to 1. We didn't lose our turn. I'm sure the halflings will kill them, but we will pile on a magic arrow just to make sure. Glorious victory. Yikes. We finally lost the gargoyles. It's very sad. Okay, armored gauntlets of protection, +1 defense, pendant of free will. We're immune to hypnotize. 4-leaf clover, +1 to the luck. And we will take the estates. Good job. Good job, everybody. Now, left turret, right turret, moat, fortifications. I'm never going to lose this castle. I have decided at this point that if all Croto does is hold out and prevent the enemies from doing terrible things by taking this castle, any losses, like losing Croto, will be acceptable, especially if I can rehire him away at the last possible moment next time. I might hire a hero just to send him away with the artifacts, because I don't actually want to lose too many artifacts. Really don't. Brother Brax is actually going to end up waiting here, by the way. So the reason why is because I'm going to purchase 2 marketplaces. Yeah, I'm going to purchase 2 marketplaces, and then I'm going to trade. Let's lose Jezebel because I can't help it. Oh, we can help it. Wow, she's still alive. At this point, she's just a good scout. Yeah, look how fast she is. Oh, they're coming right now. They're coming right now. We are still gonna purchase the marketplace. Not once, but twice. And this is so we can trade and get the best value here. So let's get this Mage Guild. That's 6 Mercury. We have 4 Phoenixes in here. So we need at least 3 more Mercury right now. 2, 3. That'll work. There's all the Phoenixes. And then I guess we'll leave behind Dwarves at the moment. There's 15. Let's take Unicorns. Let's... Oh, yes. We did upgrade the Greater Druids. 18 is a great number, actually. It's truly a great number. And I think that we leave behind Sprites and we leave behind Grand Elves at the moment. There are Grand Elves out there. Yeah, I think that we're just going to go with the 1 shooter, though. Because the Ogre Lords are too good. Now, the morale is not going to be amazing. It's going to be normal. It'll be all right. But now the question is this. Do you go this direction or do you go up this direction? I think we talked ourselves into going this direction. By the way, level 3 Mage Guild, Cold Ring. We have 1 damaging spell and it is Cold Ring. And we have Identify Heroes again. That's not very good. So let's pick up our Magic Arrow because what else are we going to do? Did we ever pick up this? We never picked up these Standing Stones. It's too late to go back. No, we've only got 4 spell power. We need to go back. Croto is a really competent spellcaster. I do not want to lose him. He needs a damaging spell, though. He needs more than just a Magic Arrow. He needs more than just a Magic Arrow. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave all these extra troops. Yeah, I'm going to leave all the extra troops, and I'm actually going to send him south because he's too good of a hero. He's got the artifacts. And if I can, what I'd like to do is get a level 2 Mage Guild in Rockhaven, so that way he can do something. That's all I want, man. That's all I want. Let's head south. Try and reunite the tribes. Alamar can go in a variety of ways. I sort of want him to skirt around these enemy heroes. I'm guessing that they've already scouted in this area, but let's go to here just in case. Whoops. Yeah, they've probably already scouted. Let's see what happens. They go straight for that castle. Jezebel is going to get to the castle before she goes down. We're going to get a little bit of good scouting off here with Alamar. Look at this. Great. Wonderful scouting. Especially because he's got advanced scouting. Very good stuff. Yeah, Jezebel's going to go into the castle. Not going to purchase anything else because we are going to turn this castle over very, very quickly. It's really sad, but yeah, this is the best thing for me. I don't know if Ruby's going to have spells or not. If I just shoot down peasants, is that worth it? No. But when it's a zounds of peasants, you do need to do something to manage those troops. Like, that is a little bit too much. That's a little bit too much. Okay, there's a +1 spell power. We're going to get level 1 Mage Guild here. And we're going to get level 2 Mage Guild tomorrow. So we're going to need to trade lots of Mercury because it's day 7. So we got lots of Phoenixes coming our way. At least another 3. I'm going to stay put. Jezebel, this is your final stand. Let's see how you do. Yeah, and I know that the AI is trying to focus on rangers and such. I think you really do want to focus on the peasants. 500 peasants? You're going to kill so many more. You might as well. Might as well. I'm going to put the nomads here. Whoop, never mind. That's not going to work. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's 1 centaur? Oh, the rangers are going to kill the halflings like right now. Ah. Well, that's depressing. Okay, we went from killing 1 crusader and a champion down to 1 peasant. Nice job, Phixfox. Nice job. Okay. And it's a new month. Month of the Vampire. After regular growth, the population of vampires is doubled. Cool. We'll take it. I don't think I like this, actually. Yeah, I don't really like vampires everywhere. Why is my voice so high and squeaky? That's because I don't like them. Oh, there is a necromancer town, though. Surprisingly. That's a bit of a surprise. Oh, look at this. We chose correctly. If we'd gone left, Lord Kilburn would have got us. We went right, and now I think we're just going to be barely out of range, which is, I don't have to tell you, but perfect. Brother Brax is going to step in. We talked about this level 4 Mage Guild. Well, we talked about level 2 Mage Guild. We got 37 ore. We should have traded before we lost that castle because we knew we were going to make some purchases. Now we're trading at a much worse clip. Like, that was easily avoidable, and we did not avoid it. I'm going to do this. I'm going to trade. I'm still going to trade. 7 crystal remains. I mean, we got what we need there. It's 8 here. We're going to pick up all that first thing in the morning. So I think I'm okay to trade. Okay, first things first. Pick up your 3 phoenixes. Well, but if you're gonna get a 4th level mage guild, I think that I need something to counteract the value of these spellcasters with, or these knights. I think that the knights are just a little bit too scary for me. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stay here in the castle. I'm gonna plan on getting this mage guild. Here, I might as well get this level 2 mage guild now. 1,000 gold, a couple resources. Please give me a lightning bolt. We got them lightning bolt, which is great. So Croto now has the lightning bolt. He is gonna head south. He's gonna make sure he hands off all these artifacts. Brother Brax does want to pick up. No, the level 2 mage guild was more important than the level 4 mage guild. For now. Okay, alrighty. 7 phoenixes. I think you want to get as many forces as possible. We do have Aerie coming up the way. We've got opportunities to do some hero chaining back and forth. This graveyard's not been visited. We do need to grab that. Watch as we pull a golden goose or something crazy. Okay. And blue more or less leaves that area alone. Lord Kilburn barely doesn't reach us. Whew. I say, whew. None of these forces are going into Brother Brax, so we will head to here with Aerie. We will wait. Hand off all these forces. Hand off all the artifacts, minus the wood, minus power ring. 2 extra spell points a day. Definitely don't want the pendant of free will here. I don't anticipate we're going to have any hypnotized problems. The Book of Elements, cool artifact, don't need it. We've already got luck +1. This will give us best luck. I will do the best luck. We'll do best luck. We're trying to avoid too many artifacts that are not top tier. But I think this is going to be fine. Okay, burial ground now. Before, we would have taken major losses. Now we're going to take minimal losses. Why are we on group formation? Every time. Folks, it's so tiring. No, it's not. In fact, I would fathom a guess. I would reckon that one of the most endearing things about Phixfox is that I will often put my forces at a disadvantage by accidentally, mind you, putting myself on group formation and then forgetting about it. If that's not endearing, then at this point it's just frustrating for you, but I think it's more endearing than anything. Okay, there's the first instance of good luck. Very happy to see that. Do I waste any spells? You know what? I will. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe that'll prevent me from losing a phoenix or something. No, never mind. Glorious victory. And we do get the Seeing Eye pendant. So whereas I don't really like the idea of having the pendant of free will, because the hypnotize as a 5th level spell is just not very good, I love the fact that we just picked up the Seeing Eye pendant. No longer being open to being blinded. Really good. So I'm okay with that. And in fact, I mean, the kinetic pendant here to prevent myself from being, you know, taken out by a paralyze, that's also pretty good. Resources and such here. We already talked about getting this castle. Let's go get the castle. Let's go get this castle. And once we get all that, we'll start to mix it up. We'll have some fun. Aha! Alomar is too fast. He is too crafty. Nobody can catch him. And now there's vampires all over the countryside. And they say, oh no, please, please, Mr. Phixfox, don't leave us here with these guys. And I say, too bad. Feels really bad to be you, but I'm not you. Are we still working on this castle? I think we are. We kind of stopped because of resource issues. I think we're still going to stop. It's day 2. We got plenty of time to make some purchases later. Oh, barely missed us again. In fact, they were tripping all over themselves. This hero Tyro got in the way of Lord Kilburn. Lord Kilburn's like, I would have had him too. If it weren't for you meddling allies of mine. You dumb dog. Stone lifts. Look at this. Oh, this is cool. Look at this. So this is bad because we can't get through a pack of vampires. So this does cost us. But the enemies can't get through either, and that feels okay. So we're going to keep this hero. We're going to be a thorn in their side. We're going to pop in and out of the liths at our heart's content. The AI is going to be very upset. They're going to say, Phixfox, that's not fair. I'm going to say, I agree, but what are you going to do about it? And the AI is going to realize that they've got no recourse. This is a very big moment, folks. Very nice moment. Very good play. I'm all for it. Big swap. Ares going to go back. Frodo's going to hand off these forces that we already talked about. Boop. And at this point, 15 dwarves just isn't doing it for me, especially because there's a big stack of dwarves that are going to go get turned into battle dwarves over yonder. I will go grab the spells first, then we'll deal with the pack of vampires. Okay, we got the spells. Hey, we got the spells. We're doing great. 5 spell power. Sure, why not? None of these forces are going to fit in my army at the moment. We don't need to wait because we got full spell points, pretty much. Okay. Alrighty. And this was a very weird day, but I will take it. On to day 4. Yeah, and the knights kind of turn around. I think that if I just pop out of the liths, then they're going to come back and try and attack me again. So let's do this. Hello. Oh, but you're too far away? Yeah, we're just going to keep them stuck now. And this is one of those times where if you say, Phixfox, quit playing with the AI, like it's a nice AI. What did it ever do to you? I think it's understandable if you dislike that I'm abusing the AI like this. You can abuse any AI though, so that's just kind of part of the game, right? Call it like a knowledge sort of a deal, like a knowledge gap. If you didn't do this, call it me just using my resources. If this is an open book test, then you better believe that I better have a page full of notes. And so that's what I really hope to do. Okay, dwarves are going here. Ares should be able to reach. Alamar's like, oh no, look at me. I'm just a helpless little guy. I am going to scout this. Nope. 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 There's a castle there. Don't want any part of that. And it's possible that they could hire a hero here and attack me, but I don't think that they will. I'd love to be proven wrong, but I don't think that they will. Whoop. Come get me. It's not fair. It's not fair. Because now we're wasting time for the enemy when they really do have somewhere important to be. I mean, this is a good defensive option for them. Again, I'm happy because now when I attack, yes, there'd be a left turret, right turret, and emote and fortifications, but that won't really ruin it for me. I'll still be in a pretty good spot. Okay, everybody but the nomads are going. Frodo's gonna have a good enough fighting force. He can maybe clear out all this. He definitely should. Yeah, and we'll send him up this direction because I don't think that the enemies are going to... I don't think they're going to bother me too much here. I think we're going to be okay to head south. Okay, Stonehenge. Let's grab that. We're back to saving up for a big important purchase. So Mage Guild level 4 is what we're going for now. The problem is it's way too far away for our main hero. Frodo could still go and grab that, sure, but everything else it's just kind of far away. I don't know how likely it is that Brother Brax returns for it. Okay, but we are marshaling our forces in the west. Brother Brax is ready to fight Alamar here in the east. Glorious victory, no losses. So we just completely wiped them. They've even purchased a Mage Guild for us. Very good. They've invested quite a bit of resources into here. By the way, the ultimate artifact is really the ultimate shield. I love that because it tells you that there is an ultimate artifact on this map. You just gotta go find it. Even on maps where there are no obelisks, it's my understanding, and I could be wrong, but it's my understanding that there always is an ultimate artifact. You just gotta dig for it and find it. Okay, what if I do this? So I think he can reach me here, but what if I go to here? Unless he steps right here, I don't think he can catch me. So I'm gonna say right here, we're gonna play this dangerously. Oh, you see, he would have caught me if I stayed on the liths. Hey. Iro, Dimitri, Lord Kilburn. You all look foolish right now. You all look radical. Not in the best way. Not in the best way. All right, let me get some more. You're looking kind of dodgy there, Home Skillet. What's up, Boo? Trick? All right. We head on over. Croto heads over to this crib, and he walks out of there looking hella fly with his homies. In fact, he saunters away, getting jiggy with it. Oh, snap. It's red dragons. One red dragon, that's it? Is there a castle right here? There is a level 2 mage guild that could be good. I feel like there's got to be castles in the eastern half. But look, there's like resources just on the ground here. Tell you what, I'm going to ignore this. I do want to go pick up the fort and whatever else I can find. Aerie is sort of heading back. I do want to pick up... What's the likelihood that we get into Phoenixes and 2 castles? I think if we get Phoenixes and 2 castles, I think that you just win. Think we can't do anything silly with Alamar. He's actually doing a pretty good job just staying put. Near the end of the week, the AI will typically try and go back and prevent you from taking a castle, and they'll try to be ready to resupply. Whoa, they'll be ready to resupply for the beginning of week 1. Goodness gracious. Oh my gosh, 41 dwarves. You are kidding me. Okay. 41 dwarves. That's more dwarves I've ever seen in my life. Not true, but we're going for hyperbole here, folks. We are going for hyperbole. 2 orc chieftains goes down. We counter the sprites. I'm going to use the orc chieftain 16 shots to go for dwarves long range. Yeah, I'm going to stay far, far away from these dwarves. The gargoyles thankfully can manage all this. I'm going to start to use lightning bolts on the dwarves and just hope that they land. Okay, let's do that again. Yeah, the unicorns are fine. Orcs are going to help out. No, orcs are going to stay here. Gargoyles have got this. Gargoyles absolutely have this. Another lightning bolt, 200 points of damage. That's 10 dwarves. All of a sudden, this fight goes from pretty bad losses into completely turned on its head. Completely turned on its head. Might versus magic. There's always a really good argument for just how good are spells and just how good is might. Spells without any might at all is actually a bit of a problem. It's not nearly as good as you think. But even so, I think that we saw in our magic only run that there's a tremendous amount of value from only spells. We completed the entire Beltway scenario with nothing but spells. Now, unfortunately, there was a few auto attacks, like retaliations, that we couldn't prevent. Like, you can't blame me for that, though, right? You can. But it wasn't too bad. It wasn't egregious. We mostly did the scenario with only spells. And it was actually really fun, and it was really interesting, and it worked pretty well. So, how good is might? How good is magic? I've really come to appreciate how good might is in Heroes of Might and Magic 2 ever since we did the entire Descendants campaign. If you notice, the entire Price of Loyalty campaign is mostly fought with barbarians and with knights. That's pretty much the entirety of the campaign. And I feel like it was done on purpose because everything else was done with magic. And this was an opportunity for you to not worry about magic. You get the value of the might-based forces and just take it from there. It was really, really well done, I thought. So, it might not be everybody's favorite, but I really appreciated some of the Price of Loyalty scenarios for forcing you to be better than you might have preferred having to be. I'm going to grab this oracle for the first time. Nestled among the trees sits a blind seer. After you explain the intent of your journey, the seer activates his crystal ball, allowing you to see the strengths and weaknesses of your opponents. So let's see. Phoenixes, Crusaders, 6 attack, 4 defense, 7 and 4. We're fine. If your best hero has these stats, we're going to be okay. I am going to continue to do Identify Hero as we get closer to some other enemies, but if that's the worst we're dealing with, it'll be okay. There are 2 heroes in the fog of war that are coming our way. Well, we will want to stay away from them. Alamar is right where he needs to be. One of the blue heroes does stick their nose out of their little hidey hole. Frodo is going to grab this fight, and it's going to be much easier than it looks originally because we got these extra gargoyle stacks. Whoa! Whoa! Apparently, the halflings are a little bit tougher than I thought that they were. We do still have another bit of damage here. One magic arrow solves a whole cadre of these halflings. We'll step to here, lose morale. That's not good. We'll kill the bottom stack. Okay. Overall, this worked out. Jeez. Stop it. Don't want to lose my forces. 18. We'll fly to here. Yeah, I guess it's the bad morale that's actually going to make this fight tougher than it has to be. Okay, there's 12. I'm just going to use one more magic arrow. We'll get out of the fight. It's 3 of the gargoyles goes down, but they've been really good for us. I don't think that this observation tower teaches us anything new. Yeah, it looked like a very tiny little part of this map got revealed. Ridding the countryside of a hideous minotaur who made a sport of eating noblemen's knights, you are honored with the Medal of Distinction. +1 morale. Pretty good. I'd like to get that to my main hero. Let's see if we can make that happen. Court of Grand Elves for this prize is just not worth it. Hate to say it, but it's just not worth it. Lots of air elementals. I don't like my chances, especially not without quality spells. Alamar is only a couple of days away, though. Let's go grab that. And maybe, just maybe, there'll be some spells in there. We can get full spell points. Wildebar, huh? It looks like the enemies haven't even scouted over here at all. There's a town. Winterkill? Okay, +1 attack. Yeah, this is surprising. It looks like the AI has really stayed in that upper left corner. All the more reason why I should go out there and do damage to them. Lord Kilburn is still just hanging out. And yeah, I'm going to go for this red tower. We are getting this red tower this week. It's day 3. Oh, he turns around. Yeah, so he's going for the Night Castle. Very interesting. Partially, I imagine, because he hasn't scouted this area. Glorious victory. I will lose the one druid. I don't think that there's anything in here. No, there's not. Wait. 21 gargoyles? Does that fit into this army? It does not. Still rather have the ogre lords, I think. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Okay, but we will head off in this direction. So another 250 gold per day. Bloodlust. There's an opportunity for a great artifact in the graveyard. Something like a holy hammer. Something like, I don't know, lots of things would be great right now. So we'll shoot for that. Ares staying put. Staying put, maybe? Let's do this with Alamar yet again. We'll move to right here. We cannot be reached, but we can always go back. We will draw. Yeah, we'll draw these forces back. I love this. This is so sad. We just wasted every enemy blue hero's movement in the best way possible. Graveyard. As we approach this graves, do we want to fight? Of course we do. No losses. I will take the ballistics over the necromancy. Traveler's Boots of Mobility. S tier artifact. Great pickup. Campfire. There are a few black dragons guarding this little hamlet. There's an observation tower here. I want to get the observation tower. Yeah. Oh, it's 3. It's at a few. Oh, why are we still in grouped formation? Well, we have to haste the unicorns so they go before the dragons. We have to hopefully kill a black dragon here. Okay, we do. With good luck, we do. And then the unicorns kind of lose their turn, but at least there's no double hex attack. This isn't great. It's going to be 2 druids. I will skip. Oh, and then the phoenixes actually just torch them. All right, so we are going to prevent further losses. I might lose an ogre here. No, didn't even lose an ogre. Very good. Cool. So 2 druids goes down. That's not too bad. And then it looks like there's some vampires that snuck in behind here. I don't know what's in this area to the upper right, but I will take it as soon as we can get there. Don't know if the enemies are going to come my way, but I do have things to get with Aerie. Day 5. We're going to go on to a new day. Okay, blue is back to trying to fight me. Alamar is back, wasting time. And then what's up here in this corner? It's not much, but I mean, +1 knowledge. I think I want the defense though. Yeah, I'm gonna take the defense. I think that this will be worth my time to go a little bit far out of my way. Experience, knowledge, defense, great, great. Medusa are probably more worth it to me than these ogres are at this point. Maybe not. Maybe not. 60 HP is a lot of HP for an enemy to have to contend with. So for now, I'm just going to hold on and just wait. In case Tyro pushes forward, I do want to make this trade now. Let's go for Mercury. 16 wood remains, or 12 wood, or 12 ore remains. A little bit of sulfur. Okay. And this is just so we can make this purchase for the red tower tomorrow. So we'll pick up +1 right now. And then that'll be a second red tower. Pretty sure we picked up a well there already. If we have not picked up a well in this second, I would have been really, really sad. Oh no, we overtraded on the ore. I forgot about that. It might be that we can find some out here in the open. Somewhere? Anywhere? No, looks like not. Alrighty. Standing stones. And I got a feeling that this sign's going to tell us something funny. It's going to say, on to the next lands, or, you know, country lords this way, and Sir Roland that way. I think that's what it's going to say. I don't really know, though. Okay, it's day 4. We did keep these castles, though, so it doesn't hurt me too bad to trade. Not as bad as it could have hurt anyway. So we're going to go back into ore. So yeah, we just need 30 ore, 20 mercury. We got the mercury. Let's go back into ore. It's going to be very expensive. Very expensive. Phixfox, are you going to consider trading gold? I will consider trading gold if that's what it takes. But it looks like it does not. Okay. Alrighty. Another Phoenix Tower. Very good. On to another day. Blue continues to come on back. Alamar is safe in his little hidey hole, and it's a week that benefits the AI. Veteran pikeman growth is up by 5. Don't love that. How about we do this? Croto's the main hero here. How about we send him back over to here? I don't know if he picked up 3rd level spells. They were really bad. It was just like a cold ring or something. I think so. The north road to Roland's castle. Why don't we just go this way? Let's ignore these country lords. Let's just go. A little bit of spell points here. We're going to miss out on not many. Glorious victory. Okay. And at this point, if the AI attacks me, so be it. I think that I'm tough enough that if we have a problem, I will be acceptable to whatever losses might come my way. Everything's good. Everything's good. Yeah, the main forces are out of position. Okay. I don't know. I think I should just go fight. They haven't been picking up troops in the enemy castles because they've just been busy doing other stuff. I'm going to ignore the shrine. We're going to go right through these vampires. Ignoring the windmill. I just don't need it. Level 3 shrine could be good. I got to pick up that. View heroes. Already got it. Since this castle of Brindamore is right here, I will go and get it. I'm going to wait here. This kind of makes a little bit of a gap for me. It prevents enemies from walking by me and then securing the castle with the garrison. Frodo is going to go pick up phoenixes. We're going to bring a bunch of phoenixes to the front fairly quickly. Oh, there we go. So one castle has gotten its forces taken care of. I'm going to do this. I'm officially done with this trick. I think that the trick was fun. It was great. And now we're going to lead the enemies on a big wild goose chase. As far and as fast as my legs will take me, it's where we shall go. We will set off from South Mill tomorrow. Brindamore, this is a big bastion. There's going to be a lot of troops in here. Glorious victory, but it's going to cost us 7 of the phoenixes. Why are we in group formation? No! I had one job. I had one job, people. One job, people. Lightning... 262 points of damage. Why is it 262? There's no artifact. That's the 50% bonus. Okay, so there's 26 rangers gone. I'm not going to fly in and hurt myself. We're going to fly to right here. We're going to prevent enemies from coming out of the drawbridge. Took a bunch of damage onto the phoenixes. That's okay. That's okay. Rangers or druids? Let's have the elves fight the rangers. Let's start to pepper down these blessed crusaders. I mean, there's a lot of damage here that could come on out. Somebody's got to deal with the rangers. We'll deal with them this way. Then we can devote lightning bolt strikes elsewhere in the future. And I think I'm worse off just taking the damage here. I'm taking way too much damage onto these phoenixes. But I definitely don't want to tangle with these blessed crusaders. There's too many forces in here at the moment. I think that losing phoenixes is actually your best bet, which feels so bad. Oh, it feels so bad. Go 4 here. Wait. High attack skill creatures are going to attack here. 3 to 4. Lower attack creatures are going to attack, I don't know, 10, 10, 10. Cavalries. Okay. And yeah, I know I could fly over. I would get swallowed up. My phoenixes would just be destroyed. Now, I guess ideally, the Ogre Lords would be the ones in the river because I think that we got -3 defense, which does matter. Like, I think turrets do take the defense into account. What about this? So their fastest creature's already gone. Fastest creature's already gone. What if I do this? What if I lightning bolt? What if I back off so my defense goes up? They come on out to play. Oh, I did not want to do that. That was not correct. Okay. Duh. At least the Crusaders are going to be handled, and at least the Phoenixes are going to survive that little bit of onslaught. 6 to 9 of the Master Swordsmen. As many of these champions as we can muster. Okay. 2 to 3. 2 Crusaders goes down. Ogre Lords are going to fight on the bridge. We're going to kill 3 to 5 of the Swordsmen. Another Phoenix. Yes, another Phoenix goes down. We got a great double hex attack here. We are golden for that. I like it. Let's do a lightning bolt onto... Let's do a lightning bolt onto the pikemen just to make sure that we don't take too much damage. We'll kill 8 to 16. We get the nice double hex attack off. Very good. Crusaders go up to deal with the greater druids. We get quite a bit of damage taken. I'm going to try and just blast these guys down. Barely missed out. 14 HP left. Master Swordsmen are going to go down. Ogre Lords are going to be able to step in. Oh, the double hex attack is perfect. And that is going to save us a little bit of time. So 3 greater druids, 6 unicorns, 3 phoenixes. Way better of a victory than it could have been. But man, these knights are very difficult to get out of these castles. Very difficult. Mass slow, mass haste, town gate. I like the town gate. And I like the opportunity for the level 5 mage guild. I think I'm going to pick up a level 5 mage guild. Remember, if it's dimension door, we can't use it. If we get a summoning artifact, I'm going to really, really wish that Croto had left this Book of the Elements, but you couldn't have known that at the time. Okay, Croto's going to set off in a moment. Brother Brax, I bet that this graveyard's already been taken. I'm positive that it's already been cleared out. Okay, so let's just stay right here for now. Unless you want to set off. Full spell points, 32 out of 60. I think that we wait. I think that the enemies are going to come to us. Oh, no, 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 they go south. Oh, that's right. Somebody's got to chase Alamar. Of course they do. And for some reason, it feels like I'm pushing enemies into this area. Feels like, anyway. I'm going to just purchase 5 pikemen. Do splits. I am going to grab this. Force the enemy to make a decision. I think that he's still going to be faster than me. Yeah, I got a feeling Lord Kilburn, even with peasants, though? I don't know if he's faster than me with peasants. That doesn't seem right. I don't know if he's faster than me. We'll trade all the wood. One of the gems. Here. And it's time. It's time to just send whatever we got. Oh, I will even upgrade the dwarves. No, we're out of wood because we just traded the wood. All right. Everybody else. Everybody out of the boat. Come on. Come on. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Sprites, we got 110. I'm going to send them and just hope that they can be useful. Because they really should be. They really should be. I think that you want 43 dwarves over the 12 elves, funny enough. I think so. Croto's going to go north. He's going to pick up these phoenixes and such. And he might even take this castle of Alamar and then hopefully defend it against some other big bad enemies afterwards. Okay, we talked about getting this level 5 mage guild and we traded all of our resources. So we're going to have to just go on. But the enemies are sort of leaving the hometown undefended. What are they doing? What are you doing? Not the time or the place to be out adventuring for the castle of Alamar. That just doesn't make any sense. Are they going to return? Are they going to turn back? They're going to go straight for Alamar. Alamar's going to stay alive for another turn. Oh my goodness. The enemies are just throwing the game. Just throwing the game. To be clear, if the AI played as good as it could, I would not be able to beat this game. That's a very important point that people don't want to talk about. But if the AI played as good as it could, I would not be able to win the game. And you likely would not either, good sir or lady. I really appreciated recently John Van Canham, you know, the godfather of all things Heroes of Might and Magic and King's Bounty related. He did a great interview with Find Your Next Game, which is a YouTube channel that focuses on, you guessed it, games. And he discussed his involvement with the upcoming Heroes of Might and Magic Golden Era project. He just discussed a lot of great things. And one of my favorite things was a conversation about the AI and about how he purposefully tried to make the AI not flawless. Like he said, it's actually fun if the AI sometimes plays a little bit suboptimally. He says, it's actually fun if the AI messes up every now and then. And I thought that that was such a cool thing to say, because I agree with that. If you want to have an impossibly difficult AI, okay, but it's not actually as fun as it could be. It's not actually as fun as it could be. I think it is actually funner. We are on group formation. It's actually way funner if you have an AI that does occasionally make mistakes. And I would say for F Heroes 2, it proves to me anyway, you'd much rather have an AI that occasionally makes mistakes, like, or an AI that plays very human-like. For example, I always lament that the old AI did a pretty poor job in, you know, just playing as if it was omniscient. I don't actually think that that's good for anybody. I actually vastly prefer an AI that plays occasionally and loses. Some people don't, and that's understandable. That's acceptable. But I do think that it's part of the reason why I really appreciate the F Heroes 2 AI is that sometimes it does make mistakes. But they're not big mistakes. They're not game-breaking mistakes. They are mistakes, but they're not the worst thing you ever saw. By the way, Meteor Shower, Berserk, Mirror Image, Anti-Magic. If these knights have got crazy spells, we might have a bit of a problem here. I think that if I go into the Lith, Lord Kilburn's going to go try and retake that castle, and then we'll go get him again. So Alamar just has to sort of stay alive. No, maybe I need to lead them in. What to do? We're gonna do a little bit of exploring up the road, and we are gonna lose this town. I think. I don't think I can help it. But Croto's coming. Dimitri, you are not good enough. I don't know how good of a hero you are. You're not good enough to stop what's coming your way. You're not that guy, pal. Trust me, you're not that guy. Okay, let's see what happens here. Blue goes for the castle. Not once, but twice. They saw Croto and they ran away. But we are going to chase them down and we are going to catch them. We are just that fast. Okay, and we have it. Brother Brax can do whatever he wants. We don't want to actually fight in a castle like here in Burton. We actually want to just fight heroes as they're walking by and then take them out. Says we get destroyed. Can we please not be on group formation? I would really like to not be on group formation. Tower of the Knight, 6 attack, 4 defense, 3 spell power, 2 knowledge, blood morale, normal luck, 20 spell points out of 20, 10 attack, 5 defense for ourselves. So we are a superior hero, not to mention our spell power is at 7, knowledge is at 6, Irish luck. I don't even think that this guy's got expert wisdom. I don't see how he could. I think that we are primed for a berserk here on the Crusaders. I think that we actually want to do this. I think we want to attack here. Kill 3 to 7. 3 to 7 of the champions? Yeah, I think we want to kill 3 to 7. Unless he hastes. Nope, he blesses. We're doing great then. So the AI is going to get berserked. It's going to turn their bless against them. And the Crusaders are going to start to just walk through these opponents. If I can kill all 5 of these champions, then the Crusaders are bound to walk south. I don't know what determines if they go down or up. So if I can hopefully kill all 5 of these champions, then we're not gonna have to find out. Dang it. No! That was a dirty trick. Good morale on the Crusaders. We would have lost the Phoenixes anyway, but man, I would have preferred that the Master Swordsman went down. We killed down to 23 of the Rangers. The Unicorns are stuck. Not good. The Ogre Lords are stuck. Not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, Crusaders, if you berserk the Crusaders, they're going to turn around and attack here. I think you actually want to berserk the Master Swordsman at this point. I really needed the Crusaders to get a lot of damage off last time, and they didn't. I'll step to here. Ogre Lords. We lose 6 elves and 5 druids. Okay. Yeah, if I berserk here, then the Rangers goes down. I don't think I care that much. We are going to kill the Rangers. We're going to hope that these guys don't get good morale again. Field. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. There's the berserk onto the big stack of swordsmen. We can now start to focus on these Crusaders. This is not good. We are going to have to retreat from this fight. I think I had an opportunity to do way more damage. I just kind of blundered it. Let's call it. I sort of want to attack and hope for the blind. Let's just hope for the blind. Good luck. Do you get the blind though? Nope. If you got the blind, you could pretty much perpetually blind lock the Crusaders. At this point, it's not going to happen. 6 speed, 6 speed. Oh wait, the Crusaders are going to get to go next. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, Crusaders get to go next because I ended the turn. Okay. Yeah, Crusaders are just tough. What can I tell you? What can I say? I am going to do... Oh, I don't think I can last another round of combat. I don't think I can last another round of combat. We can do the lightning bolt for 262 points of damage. I think that that's worth it. Killing 4 Crusaders is still going to be fairly worth it. We're going to kill another here, another 2 here, 10 down to 8. I think that you must run now. We will surrender though for 2,000 gold. Did not love that fight. We did way better than the AI thought that we would, but... And it all went south. Here's where it all went south. When the 5 champions did not get destroyed by my greater druids, then the Crusaders stepped up and attacked them there. They got the... They killed 1 champion. So I wasted the turn on the greater druids, and then I wasted the berserk. Then they got good morale. They killed the phoenixes. That was not good. When the alternative was Master Swordsman and Crusaders attack each other. If that had happened, I actually think I win this fight. I actually think I win this fight if that happens, but it didn't happen. There you go. There you go. Well, I think that means we rehire in the Castle of Almar. Brother Brax, nice to see you back here. Welcome back. Stay overnight, if you please. Pick up some full spell points, unless I can go defeat Dimitri. I do have the spell points for it still. I do have the spell points for it. Is there a magic well anywhere nearby? And I mean anywhere nearby. There's a magic well right here. I don't think I got a... I don't know if I'll make it. I don't know if I'll make it. I'm sure we'll find a magic well out there somewhere. We can still reach. Big swap. Send him over. And Book of the Elements. It doesn't really work for Mirror Image, but it should. We will take the additional morale. We're going to drop off the luck. Yeah, I'll drop off the luck. Still want to have some space left over. When we do get the chance to defeat Dimitri, we will do so. Enemies fled. We are still on grouped formation, and the forces look ugly and gross. We only got 23 spell points, by the way. By the way, Dimitri, 3 attack, 4 defense. Okay, all right. What if I kill here? 9 to 10? Yeah, I'll kill 9 to 10. It seems pretty good. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Kill 4 to 8. I could kill the full stack. Could kill the full stack. Mass haste is not going to be as good as I'd like. I kind of just want to do the berserk again. I'm like addicted to the berserk. Now that it didn't work last time, I really want it to work this time. Berserk him. Finish him. Slow onto the Phoenix. Cool story. Sprites are going to take a chunk out of the Crusaders. As long as we got... Oh, we don't have 7-speed Phoenixes anymore. So these Crusaders are going to just tear through these sprites. Or the lightning bolt will. Oh, double hex attack for the Phoenixes. Cool. That was great. 37 sprites lost. We'll take it. We will take it. And remember, we do want to get to this magic well. We want to stay just a little bit out of range of Ruby. It's going to take us 3 days to get there, though. There's a magic well over here. Let's go get this magic well that's free. Oh, you're out of movement points? Okay. Okay. Cool, man. Cold Ray. A little bit of extra movement points there. And it's day 7. Aries going to bring up the final amount. Rats. Final amount of phoenixes. And then I think that we're going to finish this fight off. Week of the Weasel. 3 phoenixes. Elves. Druids. Unicorns. And we will send those north. Okay. But overall, I think that this scenario has gone pretty well. I don't see any issues with the way I've played this. I think I'm happy with the way I've played this. By the way, we are going to go for this magic well because it's actually more on the way to everything I want to kill. The only reason I didn't want to go this way is I didn't want to have less than full spell points before attacking a very big, scary Ruby the Knight. Okay. I'm going to set up this hero chain here. Proto is way better than just a secondary hero. Like, at level 10, he is a good hero, but this is kind of what he's been relegated to. Like it or not, this is what he's been relegated to. It looks like the blue opponent was going back to just do a full defend or garrison the castles. I think that they're moving forward now. Yeah, I think they're moving forward. Step to here. Yeah, we'll step to here. I don't know if this is going to be a good hero chain or not. Probably not. Legend tells it. Sulfur? Alright, and Brother Brax has to pick up the spells. He does. And I think you're good to just start sniping out some of the small heroes. I do know that there is one enemy here. Yeah, Ruby's gone to Portsmouth. But if I can take these 2 castles, then I think that I just kind of GG the game. We will fight Tyro first, maybe? I don't know. Both enemies are staying in the castle. It's a swarm. I think that this is the fight you want first. We'll fight this fight here. Lord Kilburn, he's going to end up leaving Medusa behind. I do not want this fight first, actually. I want the easier fight first. So that way I can regroup in case there's problems. Phoenixes. Oh, just purchase everybody. And send them. I guess we will upgrade the elves after the fact. It's a bit of a waste to do it in this order, but we've done it. And I will leave the druids for just a moment. No, we're going to set Crota to here. And then Ari can make sure he remembers to bring everybody. And then in the morning we will trade for the Mercury to get the greater druids. Alamar. I think Alamar is being hunted by Ruby. Could be wrong. And will Lord Kilburn come out of the castle? He does not. Lord Kilburn just stays in there. It's actually wild. So Tyro's here, Lord Kilburn's here to the west. Yeah, losses look horrible. We're still on grouped formation. Okay. Alrighty. Cool, man. Cool. I like that first instance of good morale. It's so good. That is so good. It is possible. I didn't know. I'm not going to kill all the Crusaders. The Master Swordsmen are going to be a problem. 6 attack, 4 defense. I think we've actually dealt with this character before. With this cat. We're going to kill 4 to 9 of the Crusaders. And we're going to look to blind or paralyze the 55 Master Swordsmen. Phoenix goes down. It's going to be the blind. I will do full damage with the Greater Druids. Here. Veteran Pikemen, not much doing there, but the sprites should be able to finish them off. And I don't think I've got the means. Oh boy, this is tough. I'm going to attack. I'm going to break the blind. So we're down to 50 of these Master Swordsmen. It's a new round of combat, but either at the end of the round of combat or when the Master Swordsmen take their turn, that's when the turret shots will happen. I might be able to just do the damage here. We kill 6 to 10 with the Greater Druids. We kill 12. Good, good. Phoenixes, I don't want to take this retaliation. We got 99 HP though. 99 HP. This is definitely a hit we want to do. We did lose a Phoenix, couldn't help it. We'll kill 4 to 9 of the Master Swordsmen here. And then because it's the Battle Dwarves final round, then the turret shots happen. That does cost us another Phoenix. Not great, but overall that does prevent the enemy from getting one more bit of damage off. Oh no, I'm silly. I should have blinded again. I should have blinded again. What an error. Saved from my own incompetence. Saved from my own incompetence. 5 Phoenixes? I am glad I attacked here first, my word. Alrighty. Okay. Well, I do wonder if Lord Kilburn wants a piece of me. Here's an idea for you. What if we just kind of do this? Have 1 Phoenix and we do lots and lots of retaliations. We got 31,000 gold. Like, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. The AI can take this little town here with Ruby. I think Ruby's gonna come for this castle, and we're gonna meet them with Alamar. I think we're gonna send all these forces. Hold on, what was the plan? Stonehenge, that's what the plan was. Okay. Whoa, don't dismiss. Send all these forces. Croto's probably gonna have to deal with Ruby, but I'm hoping that if I look like I'm too weak, it's possible, it's within the realm of possibility that Lord Kilburn will sally forth. And if he sallies forth, I will pay 250 gold, 2,500 gold to let him attack me again and again and again. He went the wrong way though. That's not the direction you should go, sir. Ooh, we can attack Burton today. You left your home. Because you left your home, I'm now going to go from here to there. Don't tell me the logistics doesn't matter. Don't tell me the traveler's boots don't matter. I don't think that I was supposed to be able to do that. I am still on grouped formation. Oh my gosh. Okay, it was funny, and then it became not funny, and now it's funny again. Funny, not funny, funny, not fun. You know what? Whatever. It's funny. It's funny. Thank goodness we have funny moments. Otherwise, the game would be so sad. All right, I think Phoenixes kill all these peasants. No, we do not. Very surprising, actually. And very bad. Because we don't have enough forces. We have to get good morale with the sprites if we're going to defeat these enemies before they get a shot off. By the way, Ector, 5 attack, 4 defense. No good morale. Rats. Alrighty. 2 and 20. I didn't even want to look at it. Looked too bad. We're going to prepare ourselves to do what we just did again. Yeah. If we know we can reach from here to here, I think that Lord Kilburn's going to come on back. So let's give him the opportunity to do so. And Alamar is not a particularly good hero. I think that we can just turtle up here, though. Left turret, right turret, and emote. Let's purchase everybody. Very good. 110 peasants. Okay. Is that better than 7 pikemen? It's more hit points. No, believe it or not, 7 pikemen have more HP than 110 peasants. 110 peasants will do more damage, though. You really want this? Sure, why not? And Alamar does have basic wisdom, but he does not have higher levels. So he's got the mass haste, but we do not have a mass slow. That might be important. Okay, let's let Ruby fight us. Remember, Croto's heading north. He is going to unleash a lot of pain on our enemies. Let's see what Lord Kilburn does, though. Okay. So this defensive force doesn't account for spells. It's a good defensive effort, all things considered. Spells? No spells. Ruby decides not to cast spells. First look at Ruby. 6 attack, 5 defense. Okay. Cold Ray, 80 points of damage. I could just blind here. I feel like she's waiting for me to blind. Yeah, she's waiting for me to blind. I'm going to skip. Going to move to here. Gonna wait. And now I am forced to do the blind. The peasants can still unblind, but if the AI held onto their spell, you'll know that the AI is really good. Oh, except I can actually shoot the rangers from afar and prevent them from getting that chance. Perfect. Even if they had a cure, not going to help them. So now we're going to just stay behind in our little castle area here. We're going to skip. Oh, these walls have to hold. Skip, 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 skip. We got to do the blind right now. Skip and kill. Yeah, left turret, right turret, moat. You got to let it do the damage. You must let it do the damage. Ah, it's not doing enough damage. It's skip. There's a hole in the top. Watches the enemies get good morale immediately. It feels like that always happens to me. I could be wrong though. We will continue to skip. Ah! I swear that the knights have a higher chance of getting good morale if they have one foot in the water. Every single time. That's great. Well, then again, I mean, that was just bad luck. No, it was not bad luck. These things do happen when they happen. Oh, I forgot to do the blind. So that actually means I lose out on a spell. We do have the champion though. So at this point, cold ray for 80 points of damage. I don't know. I kind of just want to kill. Yeah, 8 rangers is not bad. I'm going to move to here. Do we survive for another round of combat? I don't think we do. Oh, hold on. I do. Ah, rats. I tried. 16 and 3. Worthy effort. Definitely not enough, though. I don't think the Alamar had. I don't think he had enough forces. Well, clearly he didn't have enough forces. I don't think he had any artifacts, though. But the enemy is stuck there. Let them be stuck there. And look. Lord Kilburn. He's not in a castle, which would actually make this fight way worse. I think that we just go and fight him. I am going to get a 5th level mage guild here because it's fairly cheap. We just need a trade for the Mercury. Okay. And assuming it's not a dimension door or yeah, then we're fine. Summon water elemental. I will take it. This final fight just comes down to whether or not you can win. Oh, you know what I can do? Let me think. Let me think. You know what? I'm going to give up this castle. Yeah, I'm going to give up this castle. So we're going to leave everybody behind except for one Phoenix. Oh, we can't reach. Oh, we can't reach. I wish that this graveyard here. No, I wish that the graveyard hadn't been taken. I'm going to do this. I'm going to send Vesper down just to ensure if there is troops in this graveyard, we can't even reach. If there are troops in the graveyard, then I'm actually in a pretty good spot. Dang, I can't even reach. Okay. Well, the plan is to attack with the Phoenix and then retreat a couple of times. Problem is this uses like all of our movement points. But the goal is to just pepper this guy down with spells as much as you can. Lightning bolt, 300 points of damage. Pretty good. Pretty good. Meteor shower to 2 groups of forces. That's 400 points of damage, though. I think you want to do that. That'll take out all the rangers anyway. Nope, nope, nope. That's not how that works. Okay. We are going to sacrifice here. And I think I can just barely rehire and do that one more time. So again, we are giving up this castle. Doesn't feel good. I don't like it. Yeah, we are going to do this one more time. All right. We'll take it. We'll take it. Do you go again for the Rangers? I think you do. I think that meteor shower is actually very effective. Yeah, kill all the Rangers, a couple of champions. Yeah. It's free gold for me anyway. And then we will rehire here. We're going to get Vesper out of here because... Oh, now you can reach. Thank you. You search the graves? All right. That's what I thought. I was hoping if there was like a vampire somewhere around, or if there was some way that I could lose and then fast travel, I would have done that. But I wouldn't have had the 7-speed creature to prevent the champions from wrecking me. Oh, well. It was a good effort. Okay. And next thing in the morning, we will leave with all these troops and probably attack Lord Kilburn. I don't know. I think he's going to go in and then hopefully he comes out. Probably won't, though. Let's see what happens. Oh, he turns around. Now, that was surprising. That was incredibly surprising. Still reach. Do you want to reach? Do you want to attack him? Do you want to attack him? Yeah? I mean, where else is he going to go? Where else are you going to go? I think you attack. Even if you lose, Croto's going to have a lot of forces that can help save you later. Tell you what, let's fight this fight first and then we'll figure out what to do. Okay, let's do this. Oh no, we lose. Yeah, I know it looks bad, but again, Croto is a very competent spellcaster. 23 and 62 on the elves. I almost wonder if the AI wants to sally forth and attack me out in this main ground. So because of that, I kind of want to just sit here with the Phoenix and trap the enemies inside. There's a blind onto the Phoenixes. Wow, that's crazy. We do not have, unfortunately, any amount of attack and defense. We only got 3 attack, no defense, but we do not have archery. So we're going to be doing minimal damage over the walls. We do kill a bunch of the Rangers. That'll kill all the Rangers. I don't want to take any damage. Yeah, you gotta get this damage off here, though. Start working on Crusaders. Okay. And now, oh my gosh, they killed 4 Grand Elves. So many. That's so many. Right? I don't know. I think I'm gonna keep the sprites alive for a future use. I don't know what the future use is, but I think that's the play. Okay, they're going to start to do a blind lock on me. I don't enjoy that, but I do have some ways of preventing that from being too big of a deal. Start to lightning bolt down the Crusaders now. Okay. I don't know. It's only 2 spell power, and you got 1 more blind. I think I'm just going to outlast your blinds. I am going to attack the Rangers now, because they did kill 4 elves. That was more than I wanted to lose. Okay, there is room at the bottom if the enemies want to get out. We got plenty of lightning bolts. More. I will skip yet again. Lose a Phoenix. There's a blind. Yep, and the enemies are going for the south. And now they're actually to the point where at the mouth of this opening, we can do full damage to them, which feels great. I don't know. I'm probably going to attack with the sprites in just a second, because that's actually going to keep these champions here for 1 step longer. That worked okay. The druids were going to be awake, and then they were definitely more awake. 40 HP left on the Crusader. Less onto the veteran pike, but that's kind of interesting. You're still best off getting your full damage here on the champions. I'm going to send the unicorns down to here. It's possible these 5 champions get good morale. It's within the realm of possibility. We're going to do the lightning bolt. I just want to kill 200 peasants, but I shouldn't. Pikemen, though, that seems okay. Do I want to back off with the Phoenix? I think I do. Yeah, I'm going to back off the Phoenix. There's another Phoenix. But now they can come out through the front gate. I'll kill 2 to 3 here. Crusader tries to step up. Really, Unicorn's going to step to here. Veteran Pikeman. There's a double hex attack, though. Phoenix wants to attack there on the double hex attack in just a second. Unicorn is going to step to here just to block the Veteran Pikeman. Sounds weird, but trust me, this is actually the best play. 10 more Veteran Pikemen go down. Phoenix attack kills a bunch. 25 Veteran Pikemen down to 20. 20 down to 15. Unicorn goes down. Phoenix survives. 2 more unicorns. There's a blind onto the Veteran Pikeman. That's very good. I'll do the damage. Take the retaliation. And then with another lightning bolt here, there's going to be peasants. You can't prevent peasants from happening. I'll step to here. Attack with the Phoenix. I'm going to lose another Phoenix. I'm just going to lose the Phoenixes. I can't help it. I just can't help it. You're going to lose the Phoenixes. Good luck here. And if the elves get good luck and good morale on all 8 shots, no, all 4 shots, then you're fine. Okay, I'm going to do this. This is a puncher's chance, but you got good luck or good morale. If the unicorns get good luck or good morale, then you finish the fight. You don't. You end up taking quite a bit more losses. The enemy surrenders. Cost you a bunch, but you really rooted out this enemy, which was not very easy. Ruby being vanquished is a big deal, because right now the enemies have no castles. So really, this is the final fight. That's the final fight. We got an opportunity. Look at this. Oh, this is going to work. Watch this. Okay, so Croto has done everything I've asked Croto to do. Croto is going to hand off all of his forces to Thundax. Oh man, this is a cool moment. He's handing off all these troops to Thundax. He is going to be dismissed. Yes, Croto, winner. Absolute champion. He's going to get dismissed. We're going to... No, that's not going to work. Whoops. I would need to attack here. That's just going to be a little bit too far. I wanted to fast travel to here. You can fast travel, but you can't take the troops. Okay. Well, never mind. I thought it was going to be cool. And then my mind caught up to me. We can pick up +1 for this mercenary camp. I still think the Lord Kilburn's a little bit too tough to deal with. But if you mostly kill him, then you have all these forces ready to go. Hey, what? Let's do it. Let's do it, because if we win, we just win the scenario. Says we lose. The losses look fairly acceptable, though. See that? And with group formation on, we're going to win this game. I don't even care, man. I don't even care. Okay, last time the Crusaders stepped up, I'm going to assume that they're going to do the same thing here. If they step down onto the champions, I'm going to lose my ever-loving mind. Okay. You got away from me one time. I understand it now. I understand it now. Oh, good morale, good luck. Pikemen go from like 16 down to 24. The Crusaders obliterate their own Master Swordsmen. We're going to step up with the Unicorns. It's time to do some damage. Phoenixes are taking massive losses from 5 down to 3. Unicorns are doing a good job against these veteran pikemen. And the sprites are going to... If you work on these Crusaders, you will lose the sprites. At this point, if you berserk the Crusaders again, they will step down and they'll do some damage over here, which is actually very acceptable. I think I'm going to try and kill all their champions. We don't get it. The enemies do have the opportunity to like haste the Crusaders. They don't get the opportunity because they kind of ruined that. And at this point, I understand that the berserk sounds good. Now I think you just want to do the paralyze. So there's no retaliation when you break the paralyze. A lot of the Master Swordsman goes down. Not all of them. We can't get to the Crusaders with the Unicorns. We are killing all these peripheral troops. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why the Unicorns are the ones taking the damage here, not the Phoenixes, but okay. And the enemy is now in stasis. We've only got 39 spell points, but we are going to win. So we're going to get close. Everybody's going to get close as close can get. We're going to stack these forces the most appropriately. You're going to sit here. You're going to sit here. You're going to sit here. Okay. And with the paralyze on, the enemy is not going to get a retaliation. So the enemy is just going to lose their turn at this point. Yeah, I think that's how that works. Tell you what, do I have a disrupting ray? Let's do this even more correctly. Disrupting ray? No. We got bless. Bless is good. I think you do want to... Oh, curse is not going to affect Crusaders because they are immune to the curse spell. Of course. Okay. Any other debuffing spells we can lay upon them? I mean, I can buff my own troops. We could slow them. I think that's actually going to be good. We're going to slow them, and then we're going to wait. Do we need to wait? I don't think we need to wait. We just attack here. So 19 down to 17, 17 down to 14, 14 down to 10. Luck. Down to 5. With the good luck, did the dwarves finish this fight? Not quite. It'll be the Phoenix taking one final chunk out of these Crusaders. 2 Phoenixes, 2 of the Unicorns. We go from a bad loss to a pretty good victory. And folks, that should be the end. Blue player's been vanquished. Love that. Happy for that. Let's go on to the next scenario. Let me turn up the sound so that way you can hear the next scenario.
Your swift elimination of those country lords almost makes it look easy. Perhaps next time you should slow down a little just to give them a sporting chance. The time to prepare for the final attack against Roland has come. My advisors are of 2 minds. One is that we should focus our efforts on gathering the armies necessary to defeat Roland, while the other is to search for the ultimate artifact. Since you are the man in the field, what is your decision?
Indeed. What is my decision? So we have the 2 choices between going after the crown, which is scenario 9, which we already did for the Roland campaign, and I believe it's the more suboptimal choice of the two. But we also have scenario 10, which is Greater Glory, and this is the one where instead of going for the crown, you try and gather as large of an army as possible and capture the enemy castle within 8 weeks. This is going to be the play that we go for, folks. We are opposed by only one enemy, but must travel a long way to get to the enemy castle. Any troops you have at your army at the end of the scenario will be with you in the final battle. This feels to me like either the Black Pearl Dragon Sword or Breastplate is going to be, kind of up in the air as far as which is better or worse. I do know that it's going to be Corlagon leading the forces, and so he is a knight, I do believe, or necromancer. I don't remember what he is. I feel like he scales with attack skill and defense skill, so the Black Pearl might actually cover up some of his weaknesses. So for that reason, I'm going to go with the Black Pearl, and let's just make sure, again, this is on hard difficulty, and let's just dive right in. You have just 8 weeks to build your army and conquer a town on the other side of the distant river. There are 3 paths to take. Which will you choose? So we start off with Corlagan the Knight. Yes, he is a knight. Perfect. Okay, so spell power and knowledge. He does have some courtesy of this Black Pearl. So +2 to the spell power, +2 to the knowledge. He does have the Nomad's Boots and mobility. 2 attack, 5 defense, 4 spell power, 3 knowledge. Yes, 20 of the Orc Chieftains, 50 of the Skeletons, 24 of the Griffins, 24 of the Gargoyles, 20 of the Power Liches. Why is it 24? Couldn't we not do a nice round number? I know that 25 is not really a round number, but it feels better than 24. Do we have any spells in our spellbook? The answer is no. We must find some along the way. Ballistics, leadership, necromancy, estates, wisdom, pathfinding, logistics. Love to see this, love to see this. And I don't know about this necromancy. Should we go for a big skeleton snowball sack? Tough to say. Tough to say. If we get enough forces, we're actually going to be able to rush down Archibald's castle, or rather Roland's castle, in the next scenario. So I think we're going to kind of move on and do the best we can. If I recall, it makes a lot of sense to try and grab these +1s. There is Crystal, Mercury, and I think that there's one of each precious resource generating mine at the very, very beginning. And I forget what this is. Sign says this way to the Necromancer Forest. Yes. So you have 1 of 3 choices. You can go down the Necromancer Forest, you can go into the area for the Barbarians, or you could go into the area for the Warlocks. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go pick up this observation tower because it makes too much sense not to. And after we've done that, yeah, 2 roads diverged into the Yellow Wood, and I took the path less traveled. I think that Necromancer and Warlock actually does pretty good. So rather than do that, I am going to instead head in an completely opposite direction. We're going to go for the Barbarians. Not because I think that the Barbarians are good. Oh, we just picked up diplomacy. That was pretty good. Not because I think that the Barbarians are particularly good for the final confrontation, but I feel like that'll actually make this the worst possible choice, right? Part of this campaign is trying to choose the worst possible choices. That's why we have not done the Ogre Alliance. That's why we have not gone for the Dragon Alliance, right? We are here to set off, trying to find whatever we possibly can. You find a old signpost in the midst of the thicket that reads Warlock Wood to the west, Barbarian Fields to the east. Yes, we will set off trying to find whatever we can here in the Barbarian domain up this sort of road. It's not really a road now, is it? More of like a place to be. Halfling hole. Now that's very surprising. What am I going to do with a halfling hole? There's a group of halflings, but why? No, we're just going to ignore that for now. There's a gazebo. An old knight of the steps of the gazebo says, "My liege, I will teach you all that I know to aid you in your travels." We will definitely take that. We're definitely going to take this logistics +1 attack skill. I don't know if I should go north or if I should go south. This feels like I should go south, but then because this seems so obvious, it almost makes me want to go north. Yes, we shall go north. We'll pick up the expert leadership. Can't go wrong. And there's going to be a lot of clicking on this map. Yeah, we don't really want any of this. There's going to be a lot of clicking and not a lot of extra stuff to do. By the way, lots of earth elementals. I'm going to ignore them completely. I understand that there is a lightning rod behind them, but I don't have any spells. So what's the point, I ask you? It's a new week. We have really not done an awful lot with this first week. There's a 4-leaf clover just sitting in a field. We shall take it. +5 on the gems. Happy for it. And then treasure versus gold. I think it's actually a good idea to pick up as much treasure as you possibly can. We're going to see if we can lose the gargoyles, maybe? Veteran pikemen are awed by the power of your forces. There's no sense in fighting if you don't have to. But I do want to take any of these towns that come up. I do believe that that's going to be useful. We are getting some pretty tremendous stats here with Corlagon. I don't recall, actually, if he's going to travel with us into this upcoming scenario. If he does, then we do want him to be as strong as possible. By the way, magic arrow from a level 1 shrine, pretty good. We should do that. 4 of the gargoyles goes down. I think I'm okay to lose gargoyles. We're going to keep the Yeah, we're going to keep everybody else if we can at the moment. There's 13 orcs. There's a level 1 mage guild. Magic arrow, dispel, slow. Slow's a good spell. We always like the slow. There are wolves here. If I recall, and I don't recall very well, but if I recall, there's going to be multiple towns that we can pick up at some point. And so it might behoove us to come back and pick up these other forces later. Not now, but later. Campfire, sure, it's gold. And who knows at this point if these troops are going to want to join us. Whether they do or don't, the fact that we can get some amount of skeletons could be pretty valuable. I'll take the experience. I will continue to do that. Logistics seems mighty fine to me. Somehow this gazebo seems a little bit too far out of my way, so we're going to ignore that. 5 of the 17 gargoyles want to join. I'm not going to take that. The losses, we're just turning these gentlemen into skeletons. Skeletons indeed, I say. And I must tell you, did I miss a barbarian castle? Feel like I did, because I seem to recall that there's multiple towns, but we are not finding any whatsoever. We do find a lightning helm. That feels good. We'll continue to take the experience. Folks, we might just get to the end of the scenario without having any amount of troops other than what we just started with. Are the barbarians a good choice? Did we mess this up? What if we messed this up? I am trying to go in this direction because it feels like this might be the more valuable direction to go. Pick up a little bit of morale. There's bone dragons, level 2 shrine. Aha, here is one of the towns. So a town of Kalindra. Let's see what this has. Hopefully it's a little bit more upgraded than the previous one. Disrupting Ray, good spell. Happy for it. I didn't check to see if these towns were upgraded because I don't think that they can be. Whoa. Whoa, these forces are a little bit tougher than I'd like. 19 of the ogres. 19. Now, thankfully the ogres are the 2-speed variety. I don't want these wolves to attack me, but I don't know if I can help it. What if we attack here? Kill all the goblins? Yeah, let's just kill all the goblins. Wolves are probably going to attack us and do bunches of damage. Most of the gargoyles goes down. That's okay for me. Ogres seem to be an obvious choice to attack because they're so far away. Did we just kill 9 of them? 5 attack? 12 attack on the liches, 2 defense. Wow. That was a bunch of bonus damage. Oh my goodness. Wow, that was scary good damage. And I thought that this was going to be a really terrifying stack. It looks like if you just focus on your priorities, aka taking out these big brutes, then everything else is going to turn out just fine. Wow, let's never worry again. You can do that again? Oh my gosh, these power liches are amazing. Good job, gentlemen. All right. Oh, wow, folks, this went much better than the AI said it would. And maybe we lost so many forces because our own power liches firebombed us from afar. Unfortunately, the F-Heroes 2 AI still tends to do that if you're not very careful with your forces. Oh look, we're going to be much more careful. Teleport, Mass Dispel, Cold Ray, Steel Skin, good spells all around. And yes, there are additional forces here. So ogres, orc chieftains, and some other forces. Let's get the orc chieftains now. Yeah, we're probably going to end up dropping griffins and gargoyles. I think ogres will be very, very valuable to take. And probably the trolls. Those are probably going to be the forces that we try and take on in the next scenario. There's a genie lamp. I can't possibly see that being valuable. Then again, there are several bone dragons. What if I do this? What if I leave behind the gargoyles? Make this quick purchase. It's 3 genies. We'll purchase 3 genies, and we will be very, very willing to lose these genies as we're fighting these bone dragons. It would be amazing if a pack of bone dragons wanted to join us. Should we try it? There's no way that we are adept enough to make them want to join us. Tell you what, we're going to bypass them for now. Maybe we get enough experience off the elves to get expert something. Okay, expert diplomacy. You got to ask yourself, what force do you leave behind to make a pack of bone dragons want to join you? Genies? I feel like you need the genies to convince them that you're powerful enough to handle them. The griffins, I mean, that's 23 of them. I don't know what to do here. I have no idea what the math is. I know internally each tier of creature is flagged as a particular value, and there's a calculation based off of your army and the enemy's army. If it's a pack of bone dragons, let's just say it's 15. I think it's 150 HP. I think you have to have like 1.5 times their HP. I think that that's right. I don't know. That's part of the problem, is I just don't know. So we'll assume that 5 power liches is equal to 1 bone dragon. It's not quite, but we'll just assume that it's that way. And so here we've got 4 bone dragons worth. We've got another couple. I think you've got to keep the griffins. I think that the skeletons, it's a big enough stack for 400. If we get rid of the genies, that's 150 HP, but that might be enough to get some bone dragons to join us. It really could be it. But if you fail this fight, and if you have to fight these bone dragons, you will lose a bunch of forces. We have 19 spell points. We could have stayed in Kalindra overnight. We didn't. We're going to hope that these bone dragons join us. Do we have the gold for them? We got 29,000 gold. Join me. Oh my goodness. This is so embarrassing. Because now, not only do you not get the troops for yourself, but also you get a lot of damage being dealt to you. Very, very sad. Alrighty. Well, I don't know who's going to die, but you know who I really would hate to lose in mass numbers? I think I'd hate to lose the skeletons. Yeah, maybe not. I'd like to keep the orc chieftains. I think I'd like to keep the power liches. I don't think I want to keep the griffins, but I don't know who these bone dragons are going to attack. Because of the way that this is all split up, I can kind of do this. I can kill one bone dragon here, then they will tell me who they want to attack. They want to attack power liches. Okay. Does that mean I waste the steel skin here? I don't think so. With 20 defense against 11 attack skill, these power liches are absolute chunky monsters. And so I think it's not a bad idea to just steel skin the skeletons. Alternatively, I could teleport, send them across the battlefield and do some damage. I don't know about that. We're just going to step to here. We can go up or down. There's one power lich that goes down. We will sally forth with the griffins. Good luck. We kill another bone dragon. Sweet. Yeah, one goes down. Oh, and it's the orc chieftains that take the damage. Now it's the liches. Now it's the griffins. Oh, I completely misread this fight. 100%. There's a chance that this bone dragon will die to these orc chieftains. Actually, it's more likely true than not. And that does come through for us. Very, very good. Very good for us. Okay. Well, I've got a unique opportunity here with 13 spell points and a teleport. I'm going to teleport to here. And I'm going to double my damage. Surprise! 2 bone dragons die. Oh, good. We did not waste the steel skin. I feel much better about my choices now. It just, even if we don't have another bone dragon attack a skeleton, I still feel like at least I didn't waste the damage. We're probably going to lose a griffin here. But I don't know if you could tell this, folks, but this fight did not go nearly as bad as it could have. Yeah, this went much better. 1,500 experience, plus 3 of the skeletons. We will take this paladin. And then I wonder if there's a mage guild anywhere. I'm not assuming that there is, so we're going to head back. Pretty important to note, though, I do just see a hill fort to the north. I wonder if I should go back to Blackburn. If I leave all these forces minus the ones that can travel with me, I got a feeling. Yeah, I got a feeling that we can maybe, just maybe, grab these forces and head on back. The problem with taking the slow ogres, though, is that they're 2-speed, so you kind of want to bring somebody else. Even one orc. Well, even one regular orc. Well, but that's a 2-speed creature. That's part of the problem. Tell you what, let's do it like this, and then if we need to leave the gargoyles over there, we will. Did we stay overnight in the mage guild? No. There's a mage guild over here, though. Let's go grab that. We're going to get all these forces, because I don't know how long exactly it's going to take to get to the final area. I remember, I think, it's been a minute since I played the scenario. Bear with me. But I think that you're able to get to the upper right corner and that there's a castle up there that you need to take. That's the theory I'm working on. By the way, it's day 7, so we're going to stay here overnight. It's full spell points. Peasant growth is up by 5. Yay! Everybody loves a good peasant. Are you going to take wolves? No, I don't think wolves are good enough. I think you want... Wolves are just not good enough. I don't know. In the next fight, if you can devote a haste to a wolf stack, they can do a bunch of damage. Let's take the wolves just in case they end up being useful, but we are going to leave goblins behind. I don't think that the old classic gob mob technique is going to be particularly useful here. 1,000 more experience. Oh, there's a magic well along the way. Whoops, my bad. We didn't have to worry nearly so much as I did before. Okay, but it's day 4. And so as we grab these forces, let's... there's a free upgrade just down the road. We don't need to actually upgrade anybody just yet. So we're going to go here, here. Purchase the trolls. Bring these folks, I guess. I'm going to dismiss the gargoyles. They're good troops, but I don't think I'm going to need them. You do want the orc chiefs. You do want the ogres. There's space for the wolves. Let's get the wolves. Okay. Okay. Yeah. And then we'll do orc chieftains and leave the genies for now. So 4 shooters and 1 ogre stack. Very interesting. And we're leaving the skeletons behind. Are you sure you want to leave the skeletons behind? No, but I do want to get these orcs upgraded. So let's do it like this then. Yeah. Let's do it like this just so we can get these orcs upgraded, and then we'll come back for them when the time arrives. Just 30 days left. 30. Okay. 29. Oh boy. I don't think that we're actually going to run into a position where we potentially lose on time. I think that that time limit is just there to make sure that you don't dilly-dally too much or get too big of a force, because whatever forces you get will carry over with you, and so you don't want to come into Final Justice like 30 weeks in. That just wouldn't be fair, which I can understand that. I can understand where that's coming from. Alrighty, so we picked up some of these extra troops. We're going to leave these ogres because we don't have the time to upgrade them at the moment. It might be important to come back later. Let's just continue to do what we can. Ooh, it might be a good idea to finish the scenario sooner than we could, just so that way we could, I don't know, just have a bit of a tougher time in the final scenario. Because this one's not really a tough scenario. And I don't want to say it's not meant to be a tough scenario, but I think I'm chilling. I think I'm doing okay here. Like, this is not causing me any amount of grief. Gargoyles, cool. We will get the experience because sure, why not? Sure, why not? It's additional levels. I don't remember how well the final castle is guarded, but this is the river. Yes, and this is Burlock, and there's Jezebel. She's got a horde of something. Yeah, and I think, if I recall, I think we actually have to... I could be wrong, but I think that we need to build up this castle and get a boat. I think that's correct. Let's take a look. Can we upgrade this to a castle? We can. There's a dock there, but there are some good forces here as well. Anti-magic, cold ring, lightning bolt, blind. Yeah, this should do pretty good. Unless they've got like dragons in here. I'll bet you that she has dragons. I will bet you just about anything that she has dragons. That just makes a little too much sense for me. Okay, well, we're gonna grab whatever we can here. It's a bit of a shame because, hold on, can we get dragons here? We could get dragons. We've only got a couple of days left though. Okay, it's like 25 days. That could be enough for, call it 9 dragons. You'd much rather have 9 dragons than 88 orc chieftains. We might have messed this up. You might have wanted to rush this as quickly as possible and picked up dragons here. But overall, I think it's okay. Like, overall, I've seen worse things happen. Now, what about this? What if a pack of power liches joins us? Ooh, that could be good. Let's see if they'll join us. Yes, all 19 join us. It's a very exorbitant price, but we will take that. And then it almost makes me want to go back to Lancashire. Now, hold on. Hold on. It's 8 weeks. We're currently at month 2, week 1, day 6. You know what? We're here to the end. Let's just make this happen and have such a fun time with it. If anything, this will be an example of, hey, this is a hard scenario, and it's hard in a way that is actually good for us, because we're trying to choose the worst of the options here. If this scenario, if this option turned out to be much better than the crown, I would feel pretty sheepish for lying to you about me trying to choose the hardest path. So 6 attack, 7 defense, 6 spell power, 7 knowledge. We got 70 spell points. Let's see how this fight goes. Oh, they've got dragons, and we kill 4 dragons. Oh, they've got 12 dragons. Oh, no, you're kidding me. You've got 12 dragons? That's so many dragons. Oh, 8 attack and 2 defense. I don't know if we can win this fight. Oh my goodness, I don't know if we can win this fight, folks. Because what do you do against dragons? Okay, hold on. Spells? 2 spell power, 1 knowledge. So she's probably got 1 good spell. Probably has 1 good spell. We got... So funny enough, the teleport's really cool because if the dragons are right on top of a really good shooting power stack, we can always teleport away and do a lot more damage there. Okay, what else can we do? Bless is not going to work for the undead, but it will work for other folks. I think that we want to focus on killing dragons. I think that that has to be your priority. And unfortunately, due to turn order, like the skeletons are going to go before anybody else. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Okay. Steel skin, anti-magic. Disrupting ray, again, not good on dragons. We can increase our attack skill. And that would actually be fairly useful on these power liches. 8 to 10 damage, 14 defense versus 13 attack. So we would go from negative damage into bonus damage, which is actually a big deal. And then we could potentially teleport in the future. It just does feel bad that we can't bless. 5 to 7 damage, 16 attack versus the 13. So the trolls are a smaller stack, but they do have a higher attack skill. They're a little bit more of a defensive option. Spells are going to have to win this fight for us. I do feel like this Bloodlust is going to be useful. 273 up to 342. Are we privy to morale? We got great morale, so buffing your alive troops does seem like a good choice. 12 defense versus the 20 attack. I almost want to steel skin the trolls and make them a power stack that can stay alive forever. They only have 8 shots though. So when it comes down to the very end, Hydras are going to be a massive problem. Hydras will be a massive problem because you're going to have to kite them into oblivion with whatever ranged damage you have left. And so if that's the case, then I know that the steel skin on the power liches is going to put them up to 26 defense. We're not going to max out at the minimum damage. I feel like that's my best stack. They're going to do AoE damage. They're going to have so many shots. We're going to be able to teleport them away in case they get in trouble. And so, yeah, I think that we steel skin here, knowing that you can't like blind or paralyze them. There's some reasons that you want to do these alive troops. Like you can bless them. You can do some other buffing spells. The power liches, though, you can slow them and do some other stuff. I think that hopefully we kill 2 dragons here. We for sure kill 1. Let's see what this does. We do a bunch of damage. Anti-magic on the Hydras. Wait, how long is that going to last you? That's going to last you 2 turns. Anti-magic is a 7 spell point spell. That doesn't do you very good, I don't think. Huh. Okay, 1 power lich goes down. Don't love it. But the skeletons are going to do wallops of damage. We kill 25 gargoyles. Ogre lords are going to do the same, unfortunately. Let's see, do we want to... I should have kept the skeletons here so I could put the ogre lords here. I wasn't thinking clearly. The dragons can sit here, but if they sit here, I don't think that they can blast ogre lords and get the skeletons. I think that they'd blast here and there. They would have to attack here and here, in which case the power liches are not going to be covered up. Then again, since the gargoyles are here, they might not care. Where are the dragons going to go? They go for the orc chieftains. That was completely unexpected and not at all unwelcome. This stack, like, I hate to lose it, but that was kind of a throwaway stack a little bit. Okay, we are going to do the teleport on the liches. They stay alive. Very good. Very good. 4 to 6 of these gargoyles. We're going to keep the orc chieftains alive as long as we can. Let's do the teleport. I could go to the far end of the battlefield. What good would that do? I don't want any double hex attack. I don't want any trouble. Don't want any trouble. We'll go to here. Oh, and this is a problem because the dragons, I mean, who are you going to blast? Do you want to take out your own skeletons? Do you want to take out... I mean, oh my goodness, the damage. Oh, the damage is not good here. Minotaurs are still going to be a tough stack. 17 attack. They are a pretty good offensive force. They're going to get in the battlefield pretty quickly. Let's attack them because we're not going to do any damage to ourselves. Gargoyles are down. I repeat, the gargoyles are down. Raid boss down. Okay, if the gargoyles are considered a raid boss, you got some real problems there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we could attack all the way up here and that'd be okay. We'd stay away from the minotaurs. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could attack right here, but then there's some double hex shenanigans that I'm worried about. Then again, the ogre lords are going to move. No, but if I attack here, the ogre lords will take that double strike. So I'm going to move my skeletons way far out of the way. I do not love this. They're going to go way far out of the way. Skeletons are down. That was like 100 something skeletons total. And we just lost 130. We lost 130 skeletons in one go. Oh my goodness, this is not okay. We're down to 8 dragons. 8 dragons kills 4 liches. And now the trolls don't get their shot off because the trolls have some issues. They're stacked. We're stacked on top of each other. Down to 25 liches. Thank goodness that I actually steel skinned them. 90 to 120 damage there. Hydras get good morale. That's actually horrible. It's actually not good. And if I teleport the liches again, they're gonna get their damage off. But so long as the dragons are right on top of me, we're always gonna have issues. Oh, this is not working out as well as I would have hoped. We do have blinds. Tell you what, should we just start to do blind locks? The enemy can't do anything. I feel like I need to start blinding some of these other troops. Yeah, but well, trolls are going to get to go. They can step up and attack away. I've got to get these troops unstuck. Liches can go to here and blast the Minotaurs. I'm going to do this. I know that the blind is going to be useful, but if the Minotaurs don't get the good morale, then I'm not even worried about them at the moment. So we're going to go to here. Wait. 2 hex creature. I can attack the front end. Yes, let's kill the front end of the dragon. So there's another 1 down. Okay, Minotaurs take a shot. Power liches, okay. Do not group up too much. 4 to 3. 4 Minotaurs goes down. 57 HP. 4 more liches. It's not looking great. We are going to stack with the trolls because it's going to keep us away from the hydras. Orc chieftains are getting good damage off. Another dragon goes down. Perfect. Hydras are a menace. That's 2 instances of good morale. This is about the worst thing that could have ever happened. And now I feel obligated. Oh my goodness, I feel so obligated. Just blind. I think you have to. It's going to last forever. The enemy can't dispel it. There's nowhere really for these power liches to attack. I guess we can take out these Minotaurs. Unfortunately, we shall. There's a double hex attack. Wanted to prevent that. Didn't get that. Griffins are going to step up, probably in between these trolls and the power liches. Let's attack here. 4 Ogre Lords goes down. Wow, this has been such a struggle. But as soon as we can, good morale, thank goodness. Tell you what, we're going to blind these griffins. As soon as we can kill the dragons, we're going to blind, and we're going to have 2 big blinded stacks, and everything is going to be fine. We're going to win this fight, and maybe it's better, folks. I'm not saying this is better, but maybe this is better. Maybe all things considered, maybe this is better. The way things have gone. Maybe it's better that we barely win this fight. I don't know why I put myself in a position where the trolls can't do damage. This fight is not over. Okay, but there are just... Oh my gosh. We're down to 1 dragon. We're down to less dragons. Thank goodness for the good morale. We're down to 2 dragons. We are going to win this fight. We are going to win this fight. Okay. Let's not be hasty. I think it's actually time to start devoting resources to disrupting rays, believe it or not. Yeah, I don't think that there's much else I can do here. We got 1 more round of steel skin. Power liches are going to do what power liches do, but let's make sure that these hydras have nothing. Okay, so they're down to 8 defense. You got to get the damage off with the power liches, unfortunately, I think so. Yeah, down to 11. Here. War trolls, believe it or not, with their 6 shots, they're doing okay for us. 142. Okay, 38 HP. Okay, we're gonna do our disrupting ray here again. We kill the dragon. Jeez. Phixfox, what are you doing? I don't know, man. I don't know. This game is hard. Phixfox, yeah, but did you win though? I mean, that's left. Who knows? Who can say if we're gonna win this or not? There's 5 defense left. We're gonna do 1 more disrupting ray here, and then we're gonna disrupting ray the griffins. Griffins are still gonna be a problem. They are still gonna be a problem. We can kite the hydras. We can do 1 more blind. Yeah, 13 spell points. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, it's absolutely perfect. Do I attack here? Or do I move far away? I think I move far away 1 more time. Just kind of get to this side of the battlefield. Wait. Go to here. Okay, and now I'm gonna break the blind. Yes. Blind to 6. Okay, so we can do 1 disrupting ray here on the griffins. So they're gonna be down to 5 defense. So 2 defense on the hydras. We're gonna wake them up a little bit early. Skip. Down to 23. 23 down to 20. Griffins are going to wake up next turn. They're going to be 4 speed, so the power liches are going to be able to blind them before they can do anything. Damage. No good morale. Perfect. Here's the blind coming at you from every side. Perfect. Yep, kill. Orc chieftains will be obligated to run a little bit far away. Oh, never mind. Turn around. Okay, hydras are down. We got the griffins left. I say almost. I know that the griffins are going to fly right on top of whoever they can. I think I'm just going to sit here. I'm going to bring the orcs down, and then the power liches with their 17 shots will eventually kill the griffins and everybody else around them. It feels so bad. 6 to 7. It's going to take more than 2 turns to get them all down. I should have waited one more round for the orc chieftain, so I just do the damage. Yeah, let's just do the damage. 15 down to 7. 7, they attack the orc chieftains. That's still going to be it. With 3 griffins left, folks, that's going to be the fight. Glorious victory. 12 dragons. Well, it's a good thing we're going to carry on to the next fight with 11 power liches, 38 of the orcs, and 13 of the trolls. Like, again, I wanted to make this hard for myself. I guess that what this means is that we're now going to play the final scenario for Archibald campaign with no bonuses. Really, truly. It's not going to be any crown for the additional stats, and we're not going to have any bonuses when it comes down to additional carryover forces. So, as far as bonuses, we have none. We are playing this very, very close to the chest. Alrighty, is that it though? I believe that is. Yellow player's been vanquished, folks. Let me make sure that we have the sound up so we can hear King Archibald's final call to us as their lead commander to make sure that we can defeat Roland, hopefully in his summer palace. I think it's his summer palace. Let's see what he can tell us.
Our finest hour is upon us. Roland's forces have retreated to the province around his castle, and Roland, the fool, cowers in his summer palace, awaiting our final strike. You have gathered your forces for this final battle. Now go! Crush the rebellion, and bring my brother back in chains.
Since I saw you last, we did complete Scenario 6 and Scenario 8. That will be, let's see, oh no, maybe it was Scenario 8 and Scenario 10. Yes, I think it was Country Lords, and then we went for the Carryover Forces campaign. It's going to be fun for the big video on YouTube, but I did have to skip through those 2 to make today's, video a little bit more exciting. We do have some minimal carryover forces. That's going to be a couple of orc chieftains, some skeletons, a few power liches, 13 trolls, etc., etc. Not very many carryover forces, and I did that on purpose so that way we could choose the very worst of all of our opportunities. Do note that we have the Necromancer's Guild reward where we can hire Brother Brax, but we cannot have ogres and ogre lords join us, and we cannot have dragons of the green, red, or black variety join us. Yes, folks, I specifically chose the very worst rewards I could possibly do so this entire scenario, these entire campaigns, and this is where it's led us to. So will we be able to overwhelm our opponents? Can we do this? Time will tell. We have a Taxleen as a choice, a Hideous Mask, or a Fizbin. I believe that the Taxleen is the worst because you must delete one entire hero if you want to get rid of it. A Hideous Mask or a Fizbin can go on to some unfortunate hero that you just don't care about. So I think that the Taxleen is going to be the worst of these 3 choices. This is Apocalypse. It's the final battle. Both you and your enemy are armed to the teeth, and all are allied against you. Capture Roland to win the war, and be sure not to lose Archibald in the fight. The difficulty is, as it has been this entire scenario, this entire campaign, on hard, and we're going to have to hit OK and just see if we can make this work. Message from Archibald. General, thank you for bringing me this lovely gift. I have decided to participate directly in the capture of my brother, Roland. Since your military advice has taken us this far, I will follow your orders to the letter. Ah, you didn't know I was a voice actor, did you? Pro tip, I'm not. Looks like we start off with Joe Josh, the level 4 barbarian here in the western half of the map, here with the barbarian castle of Sheltenberg. All right, looking forward to this. Sheltenberg should be pretty lovely. It looks like we have one of each of the 6 creature dwellings here, so we are ready to rock and roll. We even have a level 2 mage guild with blind, steel skin, view artifacts, haste, magic arrow, and cure. Happy for it? Yes, indeed, we're happy for it. I do see one hero here. It looks like it's Carlon, the orange sorceress. She's got several of these greater druids, several of the unicorns. that's going to be something that we have to deal with. Keep in mind. Next up, in the very center, we do have the Castle of Avalon with Agar, the Warlock, not too far away. Of course, Agar, level 4 as well. He's got the advanced archery, kind of interesting choices there. And the Warlock Castle does have, again, all of the 6 creature dwellings present, all the way up to green dragons. We have a couple of upgrades we could make here. A level 3 Mage Guild, Paralyze, Mass, Curse, Lightning Bolt, Dragon Slayer, etc. Not too bad. Happy for that. I don't see any enemies around, but they could be just maybe right out of eyesight. If you recall, in the Roland campaign, we had a similar setup where there was bad guys hiding, and the center castle did not have any enemies. I'm hoping that that's the case here as well. And I say that because we do have another enemy hiding here in the far east, and that's going to be Tyro the Knight with a pack of rangers and several of these champions ready to attack the castle of Lancashire. But it yet again has all of the buildings purchased. We do have a level 3 Mage Guild on top of that. Paralyze, Mass Curse, not too bad. Lightning Bolt, Blind, good Mage Guild. All around good Mage Guild, and even having the haste is not too bad. Necromancer start off with it, but that's okay. And Ranlu, it looks like, is the lieutenant for this area with diplomacy, pathfinding, and a bunch of spell power and knowledge. Very good, Ranlu. Way to go. And then, folks, of course, he needs no introduction. This is Archibald, the Warlock, the true king of all that we hold dear and near in our heart here in the kingdom of Enroth, right? Yes, this is the true king. He has a crown. Clearly, he is the true king. In fact, he might be the older brother, and so therefore he is truly the true king. Maybe he's going to have to squash his little upstart brother in order to win the scenario. These are all the carryover forces we took. Here's the tax lien, and this is where we shall start our experience today. So I think that gold is going to be important. We are going to want to defend our castles from these enemy heroes. I think I might as well pick up whatever free resources I can. 500 gold here, a couple of gems. There's a cure spell, and then there's several cavalries. I don't think that with my 3 ranged forces that they're going to be too much of a problem. I'm going to fight them. I will just lose the 4 skeletons and just hope that we can pick up this gold mine first thing in the morning. I don't think that that is much of a hope. I think that that is a foregone conclusion. Let's go to Agar here at level 4. We're going to pick up gold, 1,000 gold off the ground, and another 1,000 gold here. I think that it's going to be, I think I'm required to purchase additional heroes to help fight Tyro and Karlan. If I remember, Karlan's actually ridiculously tough to defeat. Like, they do everything the barbarians don't want you to do, and that makes it a little bit hard for me. It looks like Agar has moved to the right-hand side, and so we're gonna not see much of this side. If there's an enemy hiding here or here, I'll be a little bit sad. Let's try to have at least some defenders in Avalon before the end of the day. We do have Ranlu on the far eastern side. Let's remember that we got Brother Brax here that we need to hire. By the way, logistics, eagle eye, ballistics. I wish that he had more than just basic wisdom. This is going to give him the level 3 spells that are here in this castle. I think that Brother Brax can quite easily defeat this force here. Yeah, what does he got? 3 spell power, 3 knowledge. Yeah, he should be just fine. But we're going to purchase the Bone Dragon. I'm going to forego the Liches. Is there any other forces I really want here? I'll take the Skeletons with him. Oh, and tell you what, let's just do 2 mummies just in case bad things happen. I don't think that this will be a problem. I think that we're just going to blast Tyro away with tons and tons of spells and whatever forces Ranlu has. But all the same, let's not be too hasty. We're just going to go in this direction. We're going to have Ranlu do a little bit of a pit stop here. I don't think I want the 2 speed creatures on Brother Brax, but I will have Ranlu go to the bottom right. I see an ore mine. We currently have no resources. Yeah, no resources whatsoever. We're going to have to flag those as quickly as we can. And let's have our first blood battle. A pack of rangers, several of the Cyclopes. Remember, we've got 20 spell points. 20 instead of 30. Okay, we got the Paralyze. We got 75 points of damage with the Lightning Bolt. I think this is going to be just fine. Let's make this fight happen. Oh, oh dear. Well, I mean, let's have a fun time here and just hope that we can win this fight. So 75 points of damage, that's 7 rangers, or we can kill a few of these champions. I think that if I just take out the rangers before they get their turn, I think we're best off. We'll thin the skeletons down. Yeah, bone dragons are taking minimal damage, and if I just attack the champions directly, I think the retaliation is going to be okay. We kill 1 champion, they do 39 points of damage in retaliation. Okay, champions do get to go again. They do 42 points of damage, so I got 58 left. Let's do another lightning bolt, and that way the skeletons don't feel too bad about attacking. There's no chance that the enemy will run. I guess that this enemy has decided not to run. A glorious victory. Brother Brax will get the 800 experience points and the 3 skeletons. I wasn't worried at all. Folks, I wasn't worried at all. Were you worried? Come on, were you worried? Okay, there is it looks like a water wheel here. And wolves guard that. Looks like they guard some treasure and some other stuff. I'm going to take a step up, but I think that this is a sawmill here. I will step on the peasant hut just to see what's here, and then I'll head back on over. I don't know if this is going to be important or not. We will have to wait and see. And then, yes, Joe Josh the Barbarian, level 4. The problem is this, is that Joe Josh does not have a spell book, and I don't know if I can actually reach Carlon if I get a spell book. I don't know. I could potentially hire Darlena, and she could make good use of the magic arrow. I mean, I could do that. I don't know if that's the best choice. I just don't think the Barbarian instantly wins. Joe Josh with 5 attack, 2 defense. It sounds good. It sounds good, but these are unicorns we're talking about. Greater druids. Are we able to get Cyclopes? We are able to get Cyclopes. We picked up a couple of crystal here. I think what I'm going to do is this. I don't think I'm going to hurt my feelings too bad by picking up Darlena just as an extra fighting force. I think I'm okay to use the 1,300 gold remaining to pick up, let's call it 2 trolls. I don't think that this is enough though. 2 trolls plus these forces. Tell you what, Joe Josh can reach right now, but he doesn't have a spell book. I think I'm going to want Joe Josh with his pathfinding ability in the swamp. But for now, I think I just want him to pick up 1,500 gold and then an extra 1,000. I think I want Darlena to pick up, I don't know, 4 ogres. Sure, why not? The orcs are actually a low investment, all things considered. So I'm going to have her do that. And as she goes to fight Carlon, then we will transfer the troops onto Joe Josh, off of Joe Josh onto Darlena. I don't want these skeletons. It just doesn't seem like it's worth poor morale. I guess that they can travel with Joe Josh just for a moment or so. And if this can't defeat this enemy force here, I don't know what will. So Darlena, best of luck. Do good things, making choices, remember who you are. Oh, it's a good thing we used the spellcaster. Okay. You're really? 4 ogres are going to lose this fight? I guess we're losing 4 orcs at a time. Now remember, we do have the blind. I think that the blind's actually maybe the best choice. It'll only last for 2 turns though. That might give me enough time to then magic arrow down the unicorns a little bit. I think you want a blind here. Unicorns are going to step forward. Right now, we're just going to do damage. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can move the ogres to here. I can move goblins to like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think I can go here. I think that's fine. Just as long as these unicorns don't get an unfettered shot off at me, I think it's gonna be okay. 14 points left. Tell you what, these 6-speed druids, they're gonna get their turn in just a moment, but the unicorns blessed, doing 7 to 14 damage, they are definitely the more difficult unit to deal with. Let's just do a magic arrow. Is a magic arrow better than a steel skin? Yeah, I think it is actually, because we're not really an offensive juggernaut. Let's just get the spell damage off while we can. I think I'm gonna lose all of these goblins. Oh my goodness, I think I'm gonna lose all the goblins. They might kill a unicorn. It's right in the middle. They could get the high end of damage, they could get the low end of damage. I think the average damage is gonna do it. But do I lose 21 goblins on the retaliation? You totally 100% do. Even if you kill a unicorn, you 100% take a beating. Oh my goodness. All right, so the retaliation's done. There's 9 hit points left. Less druids. They're killing 6 at a time. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness we were at least doing some damage. Do you blind again? Okay, if you blind, tell you what, 4 ogres is going to be able to handle these greater druids because we're going to haste them and they'll get down the battlefield in 2 turns. That's what we're going to do. So we're going to do a blind here. Wow, but it's only going to last for 1 turn because we got 2 spell power, thankfully, but they've already taken their turn. I don't know the best thing to do here. This is totally not good. Totally not good. What if you haste the ogres now? You got to haste the ogres now because they're going to have to get down the battlefield as quickly as possible. You'll tank the damage. I don't know if a unicorn is going to kill 2 unicorns is going to kill 1 troll. Are they going to do 40 points of damage? I don't think so. No, you cannot. Well, I guess if you do that, you sure can. Oh my goodness. Oh, they almost killed both of them. I'm glad that the trolls are still alive. Yeah, but the unicorns are so tough. Thankfully, I think it's going to be these 3 orc chiefs. Yeah, or these orcs anyway. They will kill 1 more unicorn. Golly. Don't blind. Do not blind. I don't know if I win this fight, folks. I got 8 spell points left. Got 8 spell points left. How does this work? There's 64 HP worth of ogres here. I got a little bit of damage with these trolls and these orcs. I think I have to magic arrow here. Because if I get blinded, I'm just done. Please kill the unicorn. Oh my gosh, that felt good. We actually did get the unicorn, and now we're doing 9 to 14 damage. That means that the greater druids are not going to do full damage, but they're still doing 28 points of damage. The ogres do lose one of their number. Are we going to lose this fight? I think we're going to lose this fight. I think we're going to get kited out. Oh my gosh, you are kidding me. You are kidding me. We got one magic arrow or one haste. I don't think that the one ogre is that good. I think you got to do the damage. Folks, I think we're losing this fight. I don't just think, I know. 6 to 9 damage there. Do we kill one more? Maybe we do. We do kill one more. Okay. Okay. How often do you see the troll HP regeneration actually win you a fight? Not that often. In this case, the fact that this troll is going to be to full HP first thing in the morning is actually critical. Now, it is possible that the druids do more damage next time than they did this time, but they did 38 damage. It is possible that they get good luck. It's possible they get good morale. It's possible that they just do the high end of damage, whereas just now they did the low end of damage. But this saves me a whole extra turn. And now, I don't know, maybe the greater druids want to run away from the ogre. It's possible. Let's see what they do. Let's bless. Oh, this is perfect actually, because now if I can get this down to a stack of 3, and I might be able to get this down to a stack of 3. 3 HP, please kill one. Perfect. Okay, if there's 3 druids, kite me as much as you want. You're not going to be able to do enough damage to these trolls. I'm going to be just fine with this. You are running, but the ogres are just fast enough. Folks, this fight went from oh, I hope that we win, to disaster, to I think that we've got this. Oh no, the orcs are out of shots. We are out of shots with the troll. No, we are out of shots with the troll. You are kidding me. There's 2 HP here. 2 HP. What are they gonna do? They run? Well, I am so... Oh my goodness. What is happening? Oh my goodness. This is about the most weird thing, scary thing I've ever seen in my life. What is going on here? Okay. Okay. If we go to here, then we can go up or down. This is bananas. This is bananas. This is not okay. I'm not okay with this. 5, they're 6 speed. Okay, so you go to here, so that way they have to go around, and then maybe you catch up to them. I think you just put the orcs right here, so that way they don't run past you. There's the shot. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. So what do I do? What do I do? What's the best thing? You only have 12 HP left, so I think you actually have to wait because you will die to a retaliation. Are you going to die to a retaliation 12 HP? They just did 28 points of damage. You have that, and then you're going to kill one on top. If you mess this up, though, you will lose. I think you skip. I think you attack with the ogre. You kill 2. You attack here. 28 points of damage. Run as they want to. They're not going to be able to get you. And then the troll takes the retaliation, and they can kite me out if they want to. The good morales are coming in clutch. 16 HP. They're going to run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to have to back off, believe it or not. Are they going to run? No, they attack. They get the good morale. It's not going to be enough. Even blessed, not enough. 19 HP. Wow. Wild fight. Absolutely wild fight. Folks, we are starting off the final scenario in the Archibald campaign, Apocalypse, with an absolute banger of a fight. Let's never do that again. Let's never, ever, 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 ever make the margins for error so close. Please. Not today, not tomorrow, not ever. Okay. That was fun. Don't do it again. Was that the best option for me? I think it was. I think that was about as good as things could have gone. And now I have the question, where do I go with Joe Josh? I think he's going to immediately go into this area. No, he's going to pick up a spell book. Yeah, he's going to pick up a spell book. Oh, we're out of money. He's going to wait here. We'll send him off first thing in the morning. And with 280 gold, folks, I think we hit end turn and go on from month 1, week 1, day 1, on to day 2. Whew. Whew. Good times. Good times. Yes. McFall's like, oh, it's like Archibald was really here. You absolutely got it. Elliot Dart says, dude, you're perfect. Wife's out to party. I'm going to go cook steak fries, IPA, and a Monster Energy drink, and Phixfox streaming. Perfect Saturday. I approve that message. Absolutely. Everything from the steak to the fries to the Monster Energy drink. Every little bit of that. Mwah, chef's kiss. And Roman is in the chat. What's up, Roman? What an army. I like that you enjoy it. It's a pretty good, weird army for the carryover forces, all things considered. Tundar with a good morale. Hello, Tundar. Nice to have you here in the chat. Wolvie says, bless on a unicorn is just pure value. Could not agree anymore with you. That fight, I think that I actually did that fight about as correctly as I could have, and still, that was not the way I like this. Not the way I like this at all. I think I do kill lots of wolves here. I think I'm going to try this. Try this? You got no spells. No, you got 7 spell points. That's a something. Yeah, I should win this fight. Yeah, okay. We're gonna make this fight go even better though. The Patient says hello. The Patient, nice to see you. Always a pleasure to see you. Welcome, welcome. Wolvie D2G also says regen trolls come in the clutch. If the trolls have to get good use of their regeneration ability for the scenario to go well, you know that there's a problem. So I'm grateful that that fight turned into a victory, but geez, holy cow. McFall says, rare sight to see a battlefield end with ranged units in a fist fight. Yeah, and it was. I think that the druids, I think with 3 slower forces, I was definitely able to prevent them from running away. But if I only had 2, or if I only had 1 stack, their superior speed would win every single time, and the F Heroes 2 AI would have beaten me there, 100%. Because they would have kited me into oblivion. +1 spell power for Brother Brax. I'll take that. There's the advanced wisdom. We wanted that a while ago. We're going to pick up everything. 500 gold, 1,000 experience, and then a treasure chest. I will pick up I think I still need gold at the moment as we path back through the peasant hut, and then we'll pick up this sawmill. I think that this is sawmill in just a moment or so. Alrighty, Darlena is going to, with her tail tucked between her legs, run back and then hand off these forces to Joe Josh. Again, we do have the 2 Cyclops. I'm going to take them. I'll take the troll. I will take the goblins. I know that I just spent a lot of gold that I don't really have to spend, but I mean, whew, I'm riding high. So I'm okay with everything that just happened. Okay, and so Joe Josh heads off into the swamp. It'll be 46 goblins, +1 spell power. You have found a group of druids worshiping at one of their strange stone edifices. Silently, they teach you new ways to cast spells. I didn't buy a spellbook for you, did I? That was the whole point of waiting overnight. Buddy, what are you doing? What are you doing? We do see this Ankh. That's a pretty interesting Ankh. I don't know really what to make of that. That is interesting. There's a gold mine here. I have to see who the defenders are just to make sure that doesn't go awry for me. Looks like Aegar is going to pick up 1,000 experience. An old knight at the steps of the gazebo says, my liege, I will teach you all that I know to aid you in your travels. Expert wisdom for the +1 knowledge. Very good. Basic navigation. This witch's hut is dead to me. I don't know who this witch is. I don't know what her game is, but if she tries to teach one more of my generals navigation, I'm gonna blow a gasket. I'm going to lose my ever-loving mind. Don't teach my forces navigation. Very happy for this, folks. I think that this is 3,000 gold a day. Yeah, so 3,000 gold from the 1, 2, 3 castles, and then we just picked up another, well, a gold mine for 1,000 gold, and we do still have this tax lien that we do need to get rid of. I think it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna keep the tax lien for a little bit longer. I'm not sure when I'm gonna be able to get the tax lien off of these forces, but someday hopefully we can just send the tax lien into enemy's territory as a scout, and we can just hand it over as a white elephant gift, right? You tentatively approach the burial ground of ancient warriors. Do you want to search the graves? You better believe it. Losses look acceptable, but I'm gonna make this go a little bit better. Yeah, it wasn't, let's see, I think that the first time I ever heard the term white elephant gift, I was a young lad, and my folks were shopping for houses, and we were moving, and it was a big deal. It was really, really exciting. And there was this one house that we thought was really cool. Like, as kids, we thought it was really cool. And my folks looked at it, and they were like, no. And they used the term white elephant gift. Like, the idea being that, well, you could buy the house, but then you'd be house poor the rest of forever. I really appreciated that lesson there when I was like, what does that even mean? And they said, oh, it kind of means this. Much better than the term you hear around the holidays where people do a white elephant gift exchange, although that is the same basic principle. 53 skeletons are going to attack these 5 mutant zombies. The little bits of fighting here are not really a big deal, but this is important to at least take out these opponents. Top stack's going to go in a little bit. Let's kill here, so that way, and here, so that way we can deal with both of these forces before anything else too bad happens. Do we kill 7 to 9? I think we do. But I think I can tank all the damage from these little stacks. This is unfortunate though, because you're going to take damage here. I guess I'll kill 6 to 7. I guess. Oh, and the Power Liches take the damage. Very good. That's actually completely what you want because they're high defense. Yeah, that's absolutely the play there. The Trolls, they got less defense, but they're still fairly tanky. And the Orc Chieftains will finish off this fight. 4 Skeletons lost. I guess I spent my entire time fighting that fight for no real benefit. +1 spell power, though, and the Expert Wisdom. We're also going to take the Luck here. I don't think the Pathfinding is going to be very important in this scenario. If I recall, I think that there's actually snow to the north. So pathfinding could be important, but I think that that's only at the very end. Does that really matter? So let's go with the luck here. But, oh, big deal, folks. This is a huge deal. This is a big deal. Look at this. Arcane Necklace of Power for +4 spell power. Now, why is that important to me? First off, my name is Phixfox, and I am not a computer. And if I'm not a computer, I can use spells much better than the AI can. I foresee a situation, knowing that the enemy is going to have many more castles than I will, I can foresee a situation in which I am going to need to attack my enemies and use lots of stops to prevent them from getting additional damage. That's what I think is going to happen. I think there's going to be a time coming where I just fight, and maybe I even like send heroes to do a little bit of a maneuver where they lightning bolt and retreat. If I can get upper tier spells like Elemental Storm, Armageddon, we could have some major opportunities. I think that we really need to rush that down as quickly as possible. Other things to rush down, folks. It is day 2, so it's not too late to start getting gold. This dungeon maybe is not the play. I don't know. Might not have been the play because now we can't get a statue in one of the other towns. We're just 30 good gold short. I guess I'm just going to have to take the dungeon today, and the next thing in the morning, we'll get 750 extra gold from everywhere else. Do I make that purchase now? I think I do. Before anything else happens, let's just go statue. Statue. And statue. Hey, bada bing. That's an easy way to get 750 gold plus 500 from the dungeon, and I'm good for it. Okay. Darlene is going to the gazebo. 1,000 experience. Luck. Good. What's this witch's hut? Basic mysticism, it's not as dead to me as this witch's hut is for navigation, but it's still not my favorite. If I'm being honest, still not my favorite. But the Brax is hopefully going to get a sawmill here, and it is. It's 10 wood on the ground, plus another 8, and then 2 wood per day from that sawmill. We had 0 wood for the last couple of days, so that was a bit of a problem. Archibald's going to pick up sulfur. I think that this sulfur mine's actually critical because do we have any sulfur? We got 8 that we just picked up, of course, but we need to get sulfur so we can get into black dragons and then mage guild levels. Ideally, I'm going to want one of each precious resource generating mine. So here's sulfur, gems, crystal. We do have the mercury. Is there anything else I'm missing? Gems, crystal, sulfur, mercury. That's it. So all 4 of the precious resource generating mines are actually very, very close to me. And that is a big deal. After scouring the area, you fall upon a hidden chest containing the ancient artifact, Medal of Honor. I think that that's going to be pretty important, actually. Surprisingly, I think that if we have 3 good forces that we try to mix, I think it's going to be very, very useful for us to have some increased morale to make sure that nothing bad happens and we don't lose any turns. A traveling tinker in need of supplies offers you a helm with a thunderbolt design on its top in exchange for food and water. Curious, you accept and later find out that the helm is magical. So, half damage from lightning spells, very good, I'm happy for that. Let's immediately go for these gems. I didn't realize how valuable that'd be until just now. There's a bone dragon guarding the +1 defense. We're not going to fight that with 4 zombies. No. But let's go down and just start to do some scouting. Looks like there's another ore mine, probably guarded by something. Graveyard here. We'll have to figure out what to do there. And I did see this pack of boars, sure, but now I see this crystal here. Let's go pick up this crystal as quickly as possible. There is another sawmill. I think that, yeah, it wasn't until we picked up this observation tower that I realized that this was here. I think I knew that the gems were here. Sawmill and crystal mine, that's news to me. The fort and the mercenary camp with the +1 attack, +1 defense. Very good, I'm looking forward to that. Vampire lords guard the gold mine. No. That's a big NO, folks. That's not going to happen. Not today, not tomorrow, but someday. I do see the opportunity to pick up more goblins, and there's this, there's watchtower here and a watchtower here. Let's remind Darlena to go pick this up first thing in the morning. And then she'll hopefully drop all the forces off. Let's have Joe Josh go into the swamps later. Let's not be too hasty. And that's going to take us on to day 4. And Boryster's in the chat. What's up, Boryster? Nice to have you here. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Hello, Phixfox. How many tickles makes an octopus laugh? That is a great question. And Borisur says it's tentacles. Huh? Tentacles? Thank you for making my day better. Tentacles. Tell you what, I think that that's a joke that once I tell it to my 5-year-old, I don't think I'm ever going to hear the end of it. He's going to go, hey, Dad, guess what? I'll go, what? And he'll say, tentacles. And I'll go, no, you got to set up the joke. You can't just give me the punchline. You have to do the whole joke. And then he'll say, Dad, what is an octopus's favorite tickle? And I'll go, I don't know. And he'll go, tentacles. And I'll go, well, that wasn't quite the joke, but good job, kid. And of course, will I laugh every single time he gives me that joke? Yes. Am I a good father or a bad father for encouraging him to explore comedy? I think I'm a good father. Now, if he turns into a professional comedian, I might regret this decision later in life because I might say to myself, oh, it didn't have to be this way. No disrespect to professional comedians out there, but I do recognize that it's a little bit of a difficult career choice. So if he can just keep his amateur status, I'll be pretty happy. We've got a bunch of other opportunities here. So we've already talked about having all of the dwellings. We do need to make some upgrades in each castle. But one thing I'm noticing here is that you don't have to get these today. You're getting troops all the time. We could pick up the waterfall, we could pick up the skull pile, we could pick up the garbage heap, but we also can pick up 3 marketplaces, and then our ability to trade is much better. I hope that we don't have to trade a bunch, but with 3 marketplaces, you can actually make some trades and it's not going to break the bank. It's not going to be great, but it's not going to break the bank. Here's hoping that this choice is going to be worthwhile. Before the end of the week, we'll look to get the Horde building, as they call it. The building that gives you additional tier 1 creatures. We'll look to get that as soon as possible down the road. Looks like we have another alchemist lab. Very, very good. That gives us an opportunity to trade some precious resources later. In the magic garden, we catch a leprechaun foolishly sleeping amidst a cluster of magic mushrooms, and in exchange for his freedom, he guides us to a small pot filled with precious things. Very, very good. I'm gonna ignore this watchtower for now, but I see this observation tower, and that's very, very useful. Another sawmill to the top. Gold mine, gotta get that. And there's, oh, it's free crystal. It's not even guarded. Can I defeat lots of greater druids with no spells and 1 bone dragon? I don't think so. I don't actually think so, and that's a bit of a concern. By the way, we've already got basic eagle eye as a kind of a dead secondary skill. It's not the worst I've ever seen on this scenario, I think, maybe, but it's not great. I do wonder if there's better opportunities out there. Say I wonder if, and I think I know the answer is yes. I think that the answer is going to be definitely yes. So I would rather that somebody else picks up this witch's hut so that Brother Brax doesn't accidentally pick up something I really don't want him to have. I think I'm going to make this trade. It's going to be 2 ogre lords for the 3 gargoyles. Morale is still fine. Who cares? It's great. And then Agar's going to go back up north, pick up the sawmill. And I think that Archibald sees this Shrine of the Third Circle. That seems like too good of an opportunity. With the gargoyles, the fight should go well. I think I want the experience. I will lose 3 gargoyles. That's kind of what they were there for. 1,500 experience. And we got Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes. We rolled a double 1. I feel like from here on out, anytime that we have Eagle Eye and Mysticism offered to us, we're going to call that Snake Eyes because this is definitely an eye, and that kind of is an eye. It's circular, and it denotes this as being the worst possible choice in the game. It's like, congratulations, you suck. You're going to get 1 bad secondary skill. In this case, do you want this bad secondary skill or this bad secondary skill? In this Snake Eyes opportunity, I think I'm going to take Eagle Eye. Maybe the enemies are going to get a really cool spell against me. I hope that that doesn't happen, because remember, if we lose Archibald, we lose the scenario, but maybe that'll come in handy. Phixfox, doesn't spell points come in handy? Of course it does. We'll do that later, though. You tentatively approach the burial grounds of ancient warriors. Do you want to search the graves? No, we got 4 zombies. Phixfox, why did you walk through the graveyard? Well, because it was the quickest way to get to here. Doesn't that make sense? I think it does. I think it does. Okay, so Joe Josh has gone to here. We had made a little bit of movement points in this direction. I'm going to have Darlena. Let's see. I'm just going to go to here, because I think Darlene's going to go there. No, we need this watchtower. He's going to go as much as he can, and we're going to hope that Darlena can grab these and then go back to Joe Josh and then pick up the sawmill. Okay, other purchases to make. Tell you what, let's do this horde building opportunity. We have 11,000 gold down to 10,000 gold, down to under 10,000 gold at about 9,330. But all the required purchases are made. Next order of business is going to be to go for this red tower as soon as possible. Other things to consider. Do you want to hire a hero to go up the roads? You got a road here, you got a road here. I think it's actually worth my time to hire heroes. So I'm going to get Thundax the Barbarian as a scout. We're going to leave these orcs behind. Yeah, we're not going to pay to give him a faster scout, but we'll send him up the road as quickly as his little legs can carry him. Oh, and he will go to the witch's hut first thing in the morning. That'll be fine. And then we are going to hire another hero over here at the Barbarian Castle. It's going to be Barak, because Barak does have some better quality troops, and he does also have the scouting ability. So that's going to make him an even better scout. He will take one single 6-speed goblin. Excuse me, he's not a goblin, it's a gargoyle. Silly. And he's going to head on up the way. And suppose I could have pathed in this direction, picked up the gazebo. Mistakes. How big of a mistake? Right now, big enough that I don't like it. But anyway. Oh, folks, in case you did not know this, in Heroes of Might and Magic F Heroes 2, you can, I think it's left shift and then hold click. And then you can send Archibald or whatever hero you want to the very, very top of your stack. So Archibald is the man. The king refuses to be below anybody else. And then Brother Brax is the necromancer friend that is going to help carry this fight to the victory. So yes, it's Archibald at the top, then Brother Brax, and then everybody else, just in case you wondered. That's why we're pathing in this direction. You come across a golem wearing a glowing pendant and blocking your way. Acting on a hunch, you cut the pendant from its neck. Deprived of its power source, the golem breaks down, leaving you with a magical pendant. Very good. And we pick up a campfire for 600 gold, a little bit of wood, mass haste. Now that's a really good Shrine of the Third Circle there. In fact, I would say that mass haste is as good as any 4th level spell. I think the mass haste is just that good. I truly do. I truly do. So hopefully that will not come back to bite us later. Ah, a witch's hut with wisdom. So it's not really going to help Thundax here because, well, his fate is already somewhat decided. But if we have other future heroes like Joe Josh over here that might need a little bit of wisdom, that's a pretty good opportunity. We're going to have to keep that in mind. I got to step on the sign. The Queen's Road. Ready? We'll keep that in mind. There's a sign over here. I'm guessing that this is going to say the King's Road. It's been a while since I played this scenario, but if memory serves, that is correct. If memory serves. Okay, we need to get Joe Josh here, and Joe Josh is going to do this little maneuver here. I know that there's these troops. I don't have time. I think that Darlena's going to be a little bit out of her depth making all this happen. We'll see. Is Joe Josh able to at least defeat a graveyard? Maybe. Maybe. We'll have to wait and see. 6 gems, prayer at the temple, and it looks like Ranlu as a tier 4, or rather level 4 hero. He's a good lieutenant, and he's not doing much, and that feels bad. It feels like your top quality heroes ought to do something good. I don't know what else I should have him do at the moment, though. It seems to me that he's doing the best he can, but I don't think that there's much else I can do for him. Yeah, I don't think that there's much else I can do. Okay, there is a, remember, group of boars here. We'll go here. Glorious victory. We net ourselves a couple of skeletons. Brother Brax gets an extra level with the attack skill. Very good. There's a bloodlust spell here. Might as well pick that up. And I think that day 6, yeah, I think I can maybe clear out these orcs. And then I get quality troops from Lancashire. We go defeat these greater druids. Bob's your aunt. Sally is your aunt. No, Bob's your uncle. Jeez. 2026. And then we're going to go on to a new day. So it's now up to day 7. Hold on. Yes, one of each precious resource generating mine has been taken. On to a new day. And Lycian's in chat. It may be weird if it's test instead of 10. Oh, back to the octopus joke. Testicles, tentacles. I'm sorry for spelling out the joke, but it was a very good joke, and I'm very glad that you made it. Thank you. My day is better. Katsu's in chat. Hey, everybody. Nice to see you there. Nice to see you there. Absolutely, Katsu. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, yeah, and there's a Super Bowl. Just in case you're interested, folks, it's 2 days before the Super Bowl. I think that the Super Bowl is on a Monday. Is it? Maybe the Super Bowl's on a Sunday. I guess that makes sense. Typically, NFL games in the United States for American football, typically it's played on a Sunday. So I guess it would make sense that it's there. I guess that is Super Bowl tomorrow, then. I will figure out who I'm rooting for Although I gotta tell you, I think that I know who I'm rooting for. I think that the majority of America is rooting for the team from Seattle. And I think that everybody else is rooting for New England. So there's this little part of the country in New England that is rooting for the Patriots. I think everybody else is comfortably hoping that the Seahawks take a victory here. So we will see. We'll see. I don't know. Is that who I'm going to ultimately root for? I got a feeling. Okay, folks. I don't know if I like this fight. Remember, we don't have a spell book. We don't have a spell book. But I don't know. Lots of Rangers. You're going to take so much damage. I can't believe I didn't get a spell book. I think a spell book is that important. If you're going to clear out all of this, and if you have 2 spell power, I think you've got to have the spell book. I feel so silly for having messed that up. And now I see myself coming all the way back just to grab that one thing. Ugh, heart-wrenching. Okay, I don't think that there's any purchases to make. Not here, not there, not anywhere. Although we will invest in the red tower. This might have been a little hasty. I don't think I was going to want to go for the 4th level mage guild, but now I think that we are on track for as much sulfur as we can to get black dragons. And then folks, that is month 1, week 2, day 1. On to a new one. Let's pick up everything for Archibald. Let's pick up the +1 defense. Soldiers of the fort teach us a few new defensive tricks. I will grab these forces here at home first. 3 bone dragons. This should clear everybody else out. I'm going to leave the skeletons. No, I don't know if that's a good decision or a bad decision. We got ranged combatants coming up pretty quickly. It's going to be a choice anyway. The snake ring will only pass on the artifact to the first true leader. There is a retired Spartan guarding that area. There is a lot to be said about that. If there's a retired Spartan soldier, that tells us an awful lot about the way that heroes work in this game. Apparently we have, from Olden Era, we know that there's a Byzantine palace for the dungeon faction, and now we know that there are Spartans. So we're learning an awful lot about this crazy world of Enroth. Let's pick up the spell book because that was the thing that we came back here for. I will get the 4 Cyclopes. I don't know. I feel like this is just going to be useful for us. I will spend the 10 ore because I don't think I need to spend the ore anywhere else. So that's going to upgrade the bridge. So it's 5 war trolls. Very good. And then everybody else, I'm going to wait. You don't want to purchase ogre lords or ogres because they're very expensive to upgrade. I guess I could take the wolves. Yeah, 2,400 gold. That's actually a pretty good investment. Gargoyles will stay behind. And then because we didn't go north, maybe we just go south. Oh, there's a gold mine there. So okay, this is very important. You don't want this gold mine, but you do want this gold mine, I think. There's a witch's brooch for the +3. Oh, we're going south. Somebody else is going to really love that +3 because, again, I think that my strategy, as we pick up a lightning bolt here from the Shrine of the Second Circle, I think that my strategy heavily relies on using spell power to soften up my enemies. I can't see a better way of evening the score. If you use spell points as something of a resource, it makes sense overall. Truly it does. It'll ultimately be the difference between a win and a loss if you can stop the enemy from being too big and too scary and too je ne sais quoi. I don't know what it is, but it's too je ne sais quoi. Folks, we had a follow a minute ago. It's from Borillion. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so very, very much. And since the last time that we were here, also Leaf Panda 31 and Marlin Spike Hall, thank you both to the follow as well here on Twitch. I like everybody here on Twitch. We have a really good time playing some quality Heroes of Might and Magic 2. It's just a good game. I know that I'm a little bit biased, right? I'm a little bit biased because I play Heroes of Might and Magic 2, and it does a lot for me because I get to spend some quality time with some great people. But it's really good. It's a really good game. And I'm never going to apologize for loving Heroes of Might and Magic, wouldn't you say? Folks, there's a deviation here. We can either go left or we can go right. If memory serves, the enemies are like right here or right here. We want to be just far enough away that they can't reach us. If they're just in the darkness, we're going to be caught. But if they're like right here or right here, maybe they won't catch us. Let's hit end turn and hope for the best. Ooh. Ooh. Thundax. Whoa, Thundax found some people. And he found a treasure chest containing an ancient artifact, Medal of Courage. I don't know if I can prevent him from giving that over. Yeah, definitely not if Mandigal attacks me. Maybe I should attack somebody else. If I attack Ruby, unless she casts a spell against me, I will not lose this artifact. I'm going to attack. I'm going to restart because I'm 4 speed. Champions will go, swordsmen will go, from pikemen will go, then I go. If Ruby, with her great morale, if any of these forces had gotten good morale, we would have lost. And we would not have been able to save the Medal of Courage, but as it stands, I shall sprint away. Gundax, you did a good job. You got some good scouting off for me. If the enemies continue to go south, I will know about it. And that's okay for me. We got a lot to do still. We got another graveyard here. Wouldn't it be wonderful if we picked up the Battle Garb of Andrin? Is it too much for me to ask? Is it too much for me to ask? You've come upon the mercenary camp practicing their tactics. The mercenaries welcome you and your troops and invite you to train with them. Lovely. We will continue on with Archibald to the south here. And yeah, let's fight with Jojosh. 5 goblins, it's not too bad of an issue at all. Archery is a secondary skill. Happy for that. Sawmills, no problems. Hoping that this windmill is going to give me any amount of sulfur. That would be ideal. And Ranlu's going to, as a level 4 general, just waste his time. He's so much better than this. It's so sad. Do you go to the west or do you go to the east? I think I'm going to go to the east here. Oh, it's a free castle. Oh, it's a free castle. The enemy completely left open a free castle. Look at this. Is there anybody nearby? Now, it's not a very well upgraded castle, but there's even rocks in here. Oh my goodness. Wait, there's 3 rocks. There's a well. So that means somebody was here. That means that somebody's not too far away. I don't think that we're going to be able to hold on to this castle, but we're going to make all these purchases and just be happy. Can't I just be happy for 2 seconds before the enemy defeats me? Let me have a little bit of happy moment here for me. Got a unique opportunity, folks. Now look at this. We've got 4 castles with 4 marketplaces. I know I'm going to need lots and lots of sulfur. Why? Because I still need to upgrade with 10 sulfur, 1 of the Black Dragon roosts, and then I'm going to want Mage Guild levels. So what if I take 67 wood now before the trade goes back to 1 unit of sulfur for 10 units of wood? What if I trade at a 1:8 ratio right now before anything else happens? Let's just trade all the way down to 3. Like all the way down to 3. I think you might want to save a little bit more ore. I think 7's okay. But now all of a sudden, this just feels better to me. I'm going to trade gems as well. We don't need gems for anything really, except for Mage Guild levels. And then, yeah, this way I trade a little bit more. I'm fairly equal with my precious resources. I go down into here. We're going to get the Black Tower. And then as soon as we get enough resources, we're going to go for a Mage Guild level 4 and then 5. Again, hoping for like an Armageddon, hoping for an Elemental Storm, even a Chain Lightning. I'll take a Chain Lightning. You better believe I'll take a Chain Lightning. So even though Brock is likely not going to hold this Castle of Pig's Eye, this was absolutely 100% worthwhile. Certified good luck moment. The fact that the AI let me just walk in there, I don't think that they're ever going to let me do that again. I really, truly don't. So with that being said, let's just do the end of the day, and it's on to day 3 of this week 2. Oh, there comes green. Oh, there's yellow. Yellow does not go up the road. I don't think that they're going to stay in this area for too long. Oh, but if Ruby goes up the road, that might not be too bad because she might not see as much. Brock survives for another day. How much do I want to really try and hold on to this castle, though? I don't think it's going to be that useful for me. I can continue to go up this road. I think I'm not going to get as much scouting as if I go up this road. It sounds good to have a hero back and try and defend. I don't think it's going to matter. Oh, there's an observation tower. Oh, this is the best scouting trip ever. We see 2 castles. Green castle of Weddington of the wizard variety. A yellow castle of Troy for the knight variety. We run right into Mandigal. I guess we should have seen that coming. And then look, there is towns of Blackwind and Forder Oaks. And if I remember, I think that there's actually 2 other towns of the knight variety hidden in these other little alcoves. Yeah, so interesting there. We see, it looks like Pouch of Gems for the +1 gems, level 3 shrine. There's treasure in the middle if you can get to it. Very interesting, very interesting. Yeah, and the enemies are flush with cash and lots of other lovely things. This is good. That whole scouting trip was everything I needed it to be. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. We needed that bad. Because now I feel more confident that I can slowly work my way forward, because now we can see if the enemies come up the Queen's Road or what I assume to be the King's Road, we're going to have plenty of advanced knowledge. That feels pretty good. Good moment there. Good moment. 500 gold, and we'll beat D2G. says, I'd tell you a joke about jam, but you would spread it. I would. There's a song that is almost like a fever dream for me, and I've been able to find it eventually, but there was years and years and years I'd heard the song and then I could never find it again. And the long and short of it is it goes, because I'm like peanut butter and you are jelly, you're low fat and I'm working on that. Because I'm peanut butter and you are jelly and we're both here together on our little slice of bread. It was one of the best songs I've ever heard in my life. And I'm very glad that eventually I found it, but like a fever dream. Did it really happen? Was there really such a song? Tough to say, but we got there eventually. Okay, 91 HP, 88 HP. I'm a little bit worried here. That's 40 damage. Let's kill 2 to 4 here. And then he steps up, and then at least we're kind of keeping the dragons. I don't know. This guy's gonna attack here. We're really just trying to keep this dragon safe now, because with 51 HP, he's taking way too much damage. I could do a lightning bolt now. I'd prefer not to. Being honest, 3 to 5 damage there, 7 attacks down. Okay, this guy is dangerously low, 41 HP. I'm gonna have him attack this bottom stack. Yeah, he's gonna attack the bottom stack, 41 HP. Retaliation's not gonna be great, but then it's gonna be 2 dragons attacking him. 25 points of damage. I think that when this guy attacks, we're gonna be able to deal with this. Oh, please don't lose a dragon. 45 HP left. Oh my word, this is not good. 3 to 5. Okay. Okay, are we gonna lose a dragon here? No, 5 HP. All right, so you got 1 stack of 78, 1 stack of 37, 1 stack of 93. This fight has not gone well. Have you noticed? We are obligated to use this lightning bolt immediately, and I should have used it before. I was really trying to save it for a future fight, but no, there is no time like the present. To drink these draining seconds, and seldom do these words ring true when I'm constantly failing you. Laws that we just can't break through until we disappear, so tell me now. If this ain't love, then how do we get out? I don't know. Sorry, I went into my lyrical Rolodex there. That, of course, being a song from Rise Against. One of my favorite bands, actually. Rise Against is a band from the 2000s? Rise Against is a band from the 2000s, and their lead singer has the most gravelly voice I've ever heard, and I love it. Oh, I love it. It's one of the most amazing sounds I've ever heard. And as great many wonderful singers are as there are out there in the world, I think I care less for an amazing singer and more for a singer that is unique. Like, I've heard really good singers. I think now in this stage of life, I just care for the really, really unique voices. And maybe that's not fair to the unique talents out there, but I mean, when it all comes down to it, it's lovely to hear interesting and varied lyrics put up against some really fantastic vocals. By the way, Holy Pendant makes you immune to curse. Isn't it interesting? We can get this artifact that makes you immune to curse spells. Ooh. And then you can also get an arcane necklace of magic from the other graveyard. Doesn't quite seem fair now, does it? I'm happy. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm happy, but you know. I think I know what I'd prefer, and it's not that. I think I still win this fight. I'm gonna split skeletons here. I definitely win the fight. It's just, do I win the fight with minimal losses? I think I still do. Battle doors, 1 to run, 3 skeletons. Okay. And then a leprechaun, that dirty leprechaun. 3,000 gold, 5 wood. Do you want to buy the artifact? I guess. Not really, but okay. We will take the gold here. No, we'll take the experience. It's Archibald. He can always use it. Ugh. The other snake eye. Well, what do you think, folks? Should we double down? No, we will take the pathfinding just in case we do run into bad terrain to the north at some point, but not the way I wish that this would have gone. Alrighty, now here's the question. Do you make a purchase? Do you hire a hero to try and defend this area? The answer, I think, has got to be no, because you've got Mandigal coming. You will lose. Is there a left turret, right turret? There's no left turret, right turret moat. I don't think it's worth it. I just can't see how it's worth it. I can do the low cost of 500 gold to give myself a captain, so that way I got some spellcasting prowess. And I suppose it's possible I could purchase Ector and then send him up the road in this direction to try and do some exploring. And he might even make it away from Marini. I just feel like there's got to be somebody right there. Do I do this? It'll just be a waste of gold. No, we're just going to stay put. We're going to be happy with everything that's happened, and we're going to be ready to say goodbye to this little bastion of strength. Do we make any final trades with that marketplace before we lose it? I think the answer is no, but let's get on to our 4th level Mage Guild. 4th level Mage Guild, drum roll please. Chain Lightning, I will definitely take it. I will definitely take it. Elemental Storm might have been the best, but Chain Lightning, pretty darn okay. Because here's the deal. If you have Elemental Storm, you have to use a dragon to do some hit and run tactics, right? If you have only a gargoyle, gargoyles can do hit and run tactics with the Chain Lightning. So there's still value in the Chain Lightning, even though it's not as powerful as an Elemental Storm. There's options now, right? There's options, and we still have 2 other Mage Guilds we can potentially get beefed up. We can still find that big nuclear option if the opportunity comes. We will see. We will see. By the way, just in case you didn't notice, I am paying a little bit of attention to chat today. I didn't want to spend 2 days not paying attention to chat here. Our last stream, of course, we didn't pay any attention. This one, I'm paying a little bit of attention, but not a lot. I think that what we're going to do is we're going to get to our first break, and then I'm going to get caught up completely on chat. But I'm trying to do a little bit, just not as much as I could have. So bear with me. And that's not me telling you that there is a North American black bear in the room with me who is sentient and understands that he's holding me hostage. And I'm not trying to subtly say, bear with me, that there's a problem. I'm not telling you that. But if I was, that's how I would do it. Bear with me. The rocks don't kill my rock, which is good. I think I'm just gonna go kill the rest of these halflings. You might as well. In fact, that kind of makes the lightning bolt a little bit not worth it. Oh, it looks like it does, actually. Yeah, it looks like it does. Do you want to try and kill a rock? Yes, I do. I don't know. I can maybe survive this fight. I've got 1 more lightning bolt. Marini's not doing anything. She's got 6 spell power, but she's not doing anything? No, you're not going to win the fight. There's just too much HP with the rocks, but I don't hate this. I really don't hate this. Do you want to blind the rocks? You could. Is that going to be valuable for you? I don't think so. I think you'd rather do 50 points of damage and take out another rock. I think you'd rather do 6 points of damage here and take out another rock. I think you want to pull your rocks back and fight the rock. Let's do some rock on rock action again. Am I going to get sued by Dwayne The Rock Johnson for overusing the term rock? Maybe. That would be petty as all get out. That would be petty as all get out. The other day I heard a really cool story, and I wish I had been aware of this at the time, but apparently there was a soda company by the name of Sierra Mist. And of course, this was like similar to a Sprite or a 7-Up, and this Sierra Mist was a big PepsiCo company brand of a type of soda, a lemon lime soda. And they got into it with a content creator who went by the name of Sierra Mist, but Sierra Mist spelled it with a C, so C-I-A-R-R-A as opposed to S-I-E-R-R-A. Sierra, that's more of a name with a C, and then Sierra is like the Sierra Mountains, right? So similar but different. Well, long story short, PepsiCo said, change your name or we will sue you. She said, go ahead and sue me. They said, okay, we will. And they sued her, but while the court proceedings were going on, this Sierra Mist content creator realized that the PepsiCo company had not renewed the copyright on the term Sierra Mist. And you know what she did? She bought it. She bought the name, and now she is the only Sierra Mist that could ever be ever. And there is somebody out there that totally got fired. You know that they did. You know that you got fired if you're in the middle of a legal battle and nobody checked to see if you still actually own the copyright. So it sounds to me like the brand of soda has now changed their name to, it's not Sierra, it's like Starry or something like that. It's not what it was. And that's actually really, really, really ridiculously funny. I'm sorry, but I'm that person that I don't have a lot of love for corporations. Corporations and those types of entities are the ones that typically will maximize profits at whatever cost, even if that means laying somebody off, or something like a big bank investment firm, you know, the big guy that buys up all the little houses so that the rest of us can't have a place to live. I'm not bitter. I just recognize that it's okay if they take an L every now and again. A fierce windstorm reveals the entrance to a buried tomb. Your investigation reveals that the tomb has already been looted, but The thieves overlooked an Ankh on a silver chain in the dark. Okay. +1 knowledge. Good, good. 5 ore. Good. And anything else? I don't know. Anything else? Grip of orcs. Yeah, we'll take that. Windmill. We already got that. Stuff to go here. I think I want to get these orcs all the way to here. Hagar is kind of just wandering around. Roland, or rather Archibald, is in the main castle. There's zombies in this army that are just doing nothing, but I think I've already cleared out all this. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's go get this watchtower. And then Darlena is scrounging for troops. 5 goblins here, 11 goblins there. She will pick up these orcs. And then hopefully she can go north through the water wheel. We will see what happens there. But with a Brother Brax with 4 spell power, and with an additional 4 spell power from Archibald, not to mention the 3 spell power here from this artifact that Joe Josh is going to get, I think that Brother Brax is going to very quickly take some forces and go north. And in the process of going north, he is going to chain lightning somebody as many times as they will let him. Because knights conduct electricity because of their metal armor. Have you ever thought about that? Do you think that the knights should actually take additional damage from chain lightnings and lightning bolts? It just makes sense. Dude, you conduct electricity way too well. Way too well. This is not Snake Eyes, but this deserves its own name too. Mysticism and navigation. What a bad choice. Mysticism it is. And because I really do want Brother Brax to get moving, well, he's going to pick up the treasure chest, Medal of Distinction. Holy kittens, folks. Freeing a virtuous maiden from the clutches of an evil overlord, you're granted the Medal of Valor by the King's Herald. Look at this. Hold on. Medal of Distinction, Medal of Valor, and Medal of Courage. We can mix whatever troops we want, and we're never going to suffer because of it. That's not a small thing. That's a big deal. That's a very big deal. Huh. Now, will I use that most appropriately? This kind of opportunity only comes once in a lifetime. Will I capture it, or will I just let it slip? Yo, I don't know. Okay. Hagar is continuing to bring these orcs on over. Joe Josh is going to ignore this for now. I do want him to pick up this beautiful artifact, Witch's Brooch of Magic, +3 spell power. Alongside the remains of a burnt witch lies a beautiful brooch, intricately designed. Approaching the corpse with caution, you add the brooch to your inventory. We're going to hand that off to Thundax as quickly as we can, and then he's going to head on up the road. I think he's even going to hand it to Darlene, and we're going to go here, here, and Brother Brax, as he heads back up, is going to pick up the spell and then mosey on very, very soon. I don't think that I need Archibald to stay right here at the moment. He's going to pick up whatever he can. 1,000 experience? Sure, why not? And I think that Brother Brax, unfortunately, is not going to go over here to these standing stones. It's a little bit too far away. Yeah, but that is, I mean, we'll have to check to see. We will have to check to see. Here's what I'm thinking. If 1 additional spell power is the difference between doing 275 points of damage or doing 300 points of damage, then you want to go pick up the standing stones, because then 1 chain lightning can kill 1 full titan. That's a big deal. That's a really big deal. That's a very important breakpoint there. So if that's going to be the case, we're going to have to check out to see if that matters or not. We're going to keep an eye out on that, and then we'll see what happens. Okay, but do please note to you and to everybody here, it's very important that while we are here now, we know for sure that there's at least 2 castles for green, and I know because of previous experience that they actually have a third. So there's 3 green castles, 3 yellow castles, and now we've seen orange for the second time. Remember, we had 1 orange hero right there. There are 3 castles for each faction. We need to get a move on, because eventually we will be overwhelmed. So even though it's week 2 and you're probably saying, Phixfox, it's not a big deal. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You'll get there when you get there. I appreciate the optimism. I appreciate the enthusiasm. I am still quite scared of what might befall me if I don't get a move on here. But here, have Archibald hand off the Primo artifact. Do I care about any of these other artifacts? I'm going to make sure we always have the best morale here. Yeah, always, always, always. Lightning Helm, just in case the enemy does something nifty. like that could be a big deal. Like if the enemy chain lightnings me, that might be the difference between a win and a loss. I'll keep all the other artifacts back. It's probably just gonna be, let's do it like this. I don't want to lose, let's see, are the enemies ever going to be able to make me go into negative morale? No, because they're never going to get a hold of bone dragons. And so it really doesn't actually matter if I have the morale. I will have this expeditionary force have the lightning helm. That's going to be good enough. That'll be good enough. I will trade over everybody. Excuse you. And Brother Brax is going to pick up the spell that I'm looking for, and he's going to pick up 5. I'm going to pick up 5 of these gargoyles. And those gargoyles are going to get split. If I can get a level 5 mage guild, I might set off with some dragons. It's too far away. I think you're just going to want to wait. Yeah, you're just going to want to wait 7 more days. So we've got the chain lightning. Let's see how much damage it's going to do. Chain lightning is going to do 320 points of damage. So just with what we have now, this is good enough because it will kill 1 titan every time. That's perfect, right? That's perfect for hit and run tactics, and we will bust. We will beef that up a little bit more in just a second. Let's have Darlena go here. And we'll move all this over. She's going to keep the slow troll behind. It's not a troll, it's an orc. You decadent Philistine. And then, yeah, I think Agar, maybe we can do a little bit of a hero chain there. Ooh, let's have Archibald go try to help out there. Do you need full spell points? Brother Brax needs to stay over the night anyway. Let's have him do that. Agar's coming to here. Ranlu is just walking around. Lots of heroes, not as much stuff to do with them as I'd like. And I think we just hit in turn. I think we hit in turn. The only question now is, do you go to the left, up the Queen's Road, or do you go to the right, up the King's Road? That is a bit of a tough question. Folks, we're gonna take a 5-minute break. Yeah, we're about an hour in. Yeah, we're about an hour into the stream. This is a pretty good moment. Let's just pause and we'll just come right back in just a moment or so. Let me get caught up on chat and then we will take that break. All right, so Brother Brax is back here and he's getting ready to set off and do some great things. It's month 1, week 2, day 7. We have a couple of extra artifacts we're trying to get over here, and I think that we are going to make this hero chain work. Here's Darlena to Agar over to, hold on, give her that. Yeah, and that. Agar back on over to Archibald. And then Archibald is going to do the final little transition, say thank you for the artifacts, and then move them on to Brother Brax. So it's weird that Brother Brax is leaving with so few troops, but this is the strategy I have in mind. This seems to be the right thing to do. There you go. Do I give over any other artifacts? I do not, but I gotta get rid of this tax lane. Somebody's gotta just get dismissed at this point. It's costing me way too much. If I had hired a hero on day 1, I would almost have this paid off. You know what I'm saying? So there comes a point where we've made a lot of errors. We could have done a little bit better. We will hope for the best later. Anyway, okay. So Brother Brax sets off. Grave Sir Brax. And then I think that I am going to do this. I will wait 1 day. And I think I'm just going to wait for dragons. If I have 2 dragons, hold on, let me think about this. If I have 2 dragons and 4 bone dragons, I think that that's actually enough to go up to here. I see a little graveyard. I want to take that graveyard because it's like gambling for me. Folks, is Phixfox a gambler? No. You know why I'm not a gambler? Because I know that I think I'm better than I am at gambling, right? Like I know that I'm not a good gambler and that I always overestimate my chances. And therefore, you know what I don't do? I don't gamble because I know I'm going to lose, right? So with that being said, though, I don't go to Vegas and gamble, but I will go to these graveyards and try to gamble for another really, really nice artifact. We've hit 1 little pendant that prevents curse spells, and we've also hit 1 arcane necklace for the +4 spell power. I would like to see what we can get moving forward. Okay, everybody's pretty much where they need to be. Let's move on. By the way, Santa Paulus, just so it's on camera, I still owe you a headband. I have not forgotten. I still owe you a headband. I've not forgotten. Okay, alrighty. Agar says, right. I still need to find him and give him stuff from Might and Magic 1. Probably. Probably. Okay. Brother Brax, continue on your way. And yeah, let's say to ourselves that Archibald is going to head on up to the graveyard. I'm not going to stop back into Avalon because I do think that the spells are pretty important. We go up. We are going to pick up this gold mine. I hope today. This should be pretty easy. Yeah, a couple of minimal forces are lost. Gold mine goes down there. No problem. Agar. I don't know what Agar should do. I got some stuff over here. Basically, it's some resources here, some resources here. I really just kind of got to get into the swampy area. Agar's too good of a hero to sacrifice to just get rid of the bad tax lane. Tell you what, well, let's do this. I see Troyan, I see Dimitri. Let's hire Dimitri because why not? He's going to see if he can chase down Archibald. He might not be able to make it, not today. It's going to cost me 1 additional day of losing 250 gold. We will eventually pick that up, but not yet. And then Thundax is saying to himself, look, I think I have enough forces. I think that with a spellbook myself, I can go north and I can go through all of the Rangers. Is it true? Is it not true? I think that these forces alone should be enough to make this happen. Oh, and with a couple of gargoyles, yeah, easy fight. Easy fight. That's all it takes. Now this way to the north will be laid bare for me. Okay, so Darlena she's got the orcs, 20 of them that she needs to get back. 26, that's a bunch. Okay. And then 2 gems. Wished it was sulfur. We'll have Archibald pick up the magic garden. No, he's on a mission. He's got too many important things to do. 5 more gems. Not bad. Yeah, and the Nagar is saying, bro, what do you want me to do? It's a good problem to have, I suppose. Too many heroes and not enough stuff to do. I'm going to have him stay here in the starting castle. I'm going to give him 1 gargoyle so that whenever he needs to leave with 6-speed creatures, he can do so. Until that time, just wait. Just do nothing and wait. And I think that we now hit end turn. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Arbiter Dan's in the chat. Hey, good evening, Arbiter Dan. Nice to see you there. Always a pleasure. Cynthia Paula says it's a courier mission for Agar. Oh. In Might and Magic 1? Courier mission? Wait, in Heroes of Might and Magic 1 or Might and Magic 1? You see, this is the problem. Recently, with the John Van Caneham, what was it, interview from Find Your Next Game, I talked about that on a YouTube video. By the way, I appreciate everybody that spent the time listening to my wild and crazy ramblings. I appreciate you. You're great. It was really interesting to realize in that moment that, oh my gosh, he is saying that everything related to Heroes of Might and Magic has this companion with Might and Magic. Have I really done myself a big disservice by not playing the Might and Magic series yet? Can't help but think the answer is obviously yes. So I need more time. Folks, I need more hours in the day. If you know a way for me to get more hours in the day, I am very much open to it. I hope to hear from you very, very soon because I need to know how I can find the time to play some more games, specifically Might and Magic. Okay, Marini is actually not the hero that you want to do a Chain Lightning Bolt on. I think you want to go to here and just hope that she can't reach. We want to find a big, scary hero. Somebody tough. You know, somebody tenacious. Somebody that looks at you like gum that got stuck to the bottom of their shoe. You know, one of those real tough customers like Maximus or, I don't know, Mandigal. Yeah, that guy. We really want to do our attack onto Mandigal because that way we actually get to move forward in the scenario. Otherwise, we're wasting a little bit of time. That's not good. Let's don't do that. Let's still hope for this level 5 Mage Guild, and then we'll figure out what other purchases to make. There are the towns in the middle. I think that sulfur is such a problem here that we should actually go and upgrade a town into a castle simply so that we can get another Mage Guild. I actually think that's a big enough deal. Feels weird, but I do think that that's going to be the most correct thing for me. There's Ruby. I think that I can drop 2 Chain Lightnings on her. I think I can. Hold on. Yeah, Mandigal is too far away. I'm going to do a little bit of scouting here. I'm just going to go bada bing, bada boom. Ah, there's Maximus. So I can drop 2 Chain Lightnings onto Ruby. I might even be able to defeat Ruby. 40 spell points, though. Chain Lightning, so you only get 2 Chain Lightnings before you run out of HP. I actually want to go to Maximus. I am built for this and not this. These low-level troops, it'd be nice to take them out. I'd much rather drop a stack of creatures right here. Now, you got to be careful, because if this guy gets good morale at a couple of points, you just lose. And not just like a little bit, you lose a lot. So, let's be smart. Ooh, that was close. Stay away from me. We're going to kill 44 of these Rangers. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Now, again, if there's good morale here, here, and here, or let's see, 1, 2, 3, we got 5 creatures. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4. If they get 2 instances of good morale, we're going to lose Brother Brax. And then we're going to hand over so many spell points. This is scary. I think you got to make some tough decisions here. You see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see why that's so scary? I guess what I can do is this, though. Champions are going to reach me wherever I go. What if I go... I got this guy's already gone. What if I go here? Here. And here. Oh, wait, no, because 7 speed... Let's see. They kill one. Do they kill one? Don't get good morale? They don't? Okay. You see why that was a problem. Wait a second. Hold on. Do not chain lightning yourself. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, because if I chain lightning, it's going to do how many jumps? I think it does 5 jumps. And so 440 HP. So 440, 220, 110, 65, 30. I can't cast another chain lightning, unfortunately. So we did get to this next round, but the chain lightning will kill the gargoyle. I repeat, it will kill the gargoyle. So we are obligated to do a lightning bolt right here, and then bid these bad blackguards adieu. Do I save the gargoyle? I will. I will. But you see, that was actually not my favorite moment, because that was a little bit scary. It was a little bit scary. Let's actually rehire Brother Brax right here. He still wants to do that same basic thing. He does want to do the same basic thing. There's no 6-speed creatures here. What to do? I think that there was a mage. Yeah, there's a magic well along the way, so he can set off today. He doesn't have to wait. Let's do 3 bone dragons. Let's save these other troops. I could upgrade the mausoleum. Doesn't cost any sulfur. That's really the problem. If it costs sulfur, then you're really doing bad. Let's do this. It's 10 power liches, and we're gonna get those to the front, because I think that we had some power liches somewhere. Where's the power liches? Yeah. 10 power liches on Archibald. Let's let him do that. You fight the graveyard? I don't think so. 7 wolves, 5 trolls, 4 cyclopes. But you do have 10 spell points. You could stone skin the cyclopes. Still a bad idea. Like, you can win, but then you might not have anything else afterwards. Let's just continue on up the way. We'll come back to this graveyard later. Darlena does what Darlena do. And then as does Ranlu. Darlena do what Darlena do, and so too does Ranlu. I am a poet, and I did not even know it. There's a treasure chest here. There's some ruins. Oh, there's a sulfur mine. Oh, you gotta have this. Oh, folks. Oh my goodness. It pays to know what's on the adventure map. We've needed sulfur for so long. Oh my word. All of a sudden, I feel like all my problems are solved. Very good. Oh, good. Let's hit end turn and just see what the future brings. Now, we don't want yellow to come south, because remember, Archibald is there. I don't think that they've scouted too far south. Yeah, they've not scouted too far south. But maybe now, if they're right here, they can see into this area. I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful anyway. Let's go to here. Cavalry's want to run. We say no. Yeah, I think that Maximus can probably see us. But we're at least going to take the graveyard, and then we're going to skedoodle. At least. Because we can't run with Archibald. So if Archibald gets attacked, you are just going to lose. So we got to be very, very careful there. We'll do 1,000 experience. No, we'll do the gold. Pack of trolls. I don't care what the losses are. I do not care. We will accept that. We will go for the logistics, and we're going to go 5 units of sulfur, 3 units of sulfur, and then 1 units of sulfur a day. There is a minor scroll of knowledge, and that immediately is going to pick up our 5th level mage guild, folks. What do we have? Resurrect True. It's not a bad spell. It's really not bad. But it's not good for dragons. And it's not good for bone dragons. And it's only okay for the Cyclopes. So this Mage Guild, kind of a dud. Kind of a dud. Now instantly I want to start rolling the dice over here. And we will. Starting tomorrow, we're gonna figure out how good of a Mage Guild that is. Let's continue though to send Brother Brax to the north. Yeah, because he can still do something for us. We're heading up here. Stoneskin, very good. And more sulfur. We should have been in the swamps much sooner. Oh, we should have been in the swamps much sooner. That's not good. It's not good at all. Okay, well, Ranlu's just a fly on the wall, staying put. Everybody else is where they need to be. In turn, hoping that the enemies stay in their biome and don't go south. Including Maximus there. Does Maximus hug the tree line and go down? I think I can go to here. I win the fight easily. I will pick up archery for Archibald. Sure, why not? And the Wizard's Hat. It's not a bad artifact, but when you already have 9 spell power, having your spells last for an additional 10 turns just doesn't do it for me. Very sad. Should I take out Fenton? I'm worried that the enemies now spotted this. If I take out Fenton, I think that they're gonna come right for me. I'm gonna pick up this campfire, and I have to position myself in a way as if the enemy is going to come and attack me, like today. Because if they do, you just lose. You just lose. Now I did kind of mess this up. Who am I going to send with Brother Brax? You got to have 6-speed creatures. It's highly advisable that you have 6-speed creatures. We'll figure it out. It might be a little bit of suboptimal spelling in just a moment or so, but it'll be okay. Okay, so here's 2 additional sulfur mines. Do you think that the AI really wants us to have dragons? I think so. Before you appears a levitating glass case with a scroll perched upon a bed of crimson velvet. At your touch, the lid opens and the scroll floats into your awaiting hands. +2 to the knowledge and gold and gems and more to be had soon. Meanwhile, Darnellena, I think I'm okay to make this upgrade here. We will just pay to upgrade the orcs. Actually, hold on. Did I see... There's a hill fort right there. I'm going to send Darlena through these Crusaders. I've got 12 ogres. You don't want to purchase them if they're going to be upgraded later. Or if they're not going to be upgraded later, you don't want to purchase them. But I think at this point, this is fine. We're going to let go of the skeletons. We'll take the goblins. Sure, why not? And I think with 2 stacks of 25 orcs, I think I get through these enemies pretty easily. Does she have full spell points? She's got 20 out of 20. She's good. Yeah, let's go see what these Crusaders are hiding. Surely the Crusaders have something, if nothing else but a way to train your orcs and your ogres to be the very best that they can be, which I don't think is a problem at all. Okay, the enemies did not rush towards me. Well, I will pick up this town over here. I'll pick up the town. I will pick up the town. And then I'll figure out where to go and what to do at that point. Okay, 6-speed creature. What if I do this? What if I just have 3? What if I just have 3 creatures? The problem is if they do like a holy shout and you lose all the power liches, it's so bad. What if you do this? What if you have 1 gargoyle and then 1 dragon, right? And then that way, I mean, sure, you have to pay to surrender out the black dragon, but at least that way you're very confident that unless the very worst of circumstances happen, you will get to retreat. That actually feels okay to me. I will take this. It's a bit of a you just don't know. I just don't know what the enemy's going to do. And if the enemy really hurts you, you're feeling so bad. This is about the worst hero I've ever made. Oh my gosh, basic Eagle Eye and now Mysticism or Estates. I guess I'll take the Estates because sure, why not? I will go through the Swordsman. It's experience and then there's a tree. Free experience, we will take the archery, I suppose. I just don't really like the archery on this hero. I don't like the Estates. I don't think that the Pathbinding is very good. And I really don't think that the Eagle Eye is good at all. We already have the leadership, so you don't even need these. Okay. All right, we'll figure this out, folks. We'll get there. A little bit of gold. Yeah, ripple, cool. Keep that away from my enemies. So I can use it on them instead. Okay, Darlene is doing her thing. More sulfur, and there's a shrine in the third circle, and there's an extra tree. Okay, we'll do gold. We can't get the earthquake spell. Wait, you have wisdom? Oh, that's right. You ran into this witch's hut over here. No. Over here? Dude, Thundax has been moving a very far away. Wow, he moved a lot. This guy's a world traveler. Very good. Oh, and lest we forget, we are still going for Mage Guild levels. Mage Guild level 4. What do we get? Town Gate, not too bad. This will help you get out of a sticky situation, potentially. So you do want that spell. And then tomorrow we will make a new purchase. I think I'm going to do this right now. I know that this is maybe a bad idea. We're going to pick up this castle. We're going to get another Mage Guild level. No, Mage Guild level? Marketplace. We'll pick up the Marketplace. This goes from 250 gold per day up to 750. It'll kind of pay for itself over time, plus the Marketplace. It's really in the peripheral buildings. It's not in the troops. We're not going to get archers and pikemen and such. I don't think that's going to be useful for us. Everything else, though, I think that this is going to be okay. Let's do the statue now, because I don't think that we need to trade at the moment. Yeah, not at the moment. Level 5 Mage Guild. Armageddon? Mirror image? Okay, okay. Okay, I hate that. It's okay. It's just not great. Really not what I wanted. Can you get a boat in this scenario? Can you get a boat? There's a shipwreck survivor, so you should be able to get a boat. I can't believe that I've never considered the possibility. Can you get a boat? How do I not know the answer to that? Even if it's suboptimal, I still want to know if you can get a boat. Look, there's flotsam, there's chests. Yeah, there's stuff here. Can we get into a boat? A brief stop at an improbable rural inn yields an exchange of money, tails, and accidentally luggage. You find a magical skull cap for your new backpack. Oh. Neat, neat. Wheel path to this tree. Is it free? It's free. Estates. Okay, all right, we're taking the estates. There's another gold mine. I don't even know what's going on here. It looks like the AI has some enemies in this town. I'm going to purchase the Thieves Guild, because the Thieves Guild allows you to see what forces are in there. I think that Brother Brax is going to take this. Yeah, I think Maximus is too far away. I don't see anybody else that's nearby. I think we're going to fight this fight, and with one dragon, I think we're going to win. Glorious victory, no losses. I do want to see if I can save the gargoyle. I don't think I have the fire blast spell here, do I? If I do, this is actually the perfect time to use it. I don't have it. So I think that you're going to lose the gargoyle to somebody somewhere. Let's attack and let's just see what the enemy does. Do they shoot the gargoyle? You're a bad person. And I want you to know that from the very bottom of my heart. I think that you're not a good person. So we take a castle. Cool, great, awesome. This looks fine. And it's not a bad castle. It's Castle of Troy. It's kind of in the middle of nothing. Okay. I think I'm going to do this. We're going to walk out of the castle. We're going to get Castor. He's going to leave the gargoyles, because those are going to be good troops for other forces. And he's going to just put on up the road. I need more exploration. Look at this exploration. Oh my goodness. So Brindamore, Elk's Head, and we've taken Troy. I think I'm going to stay here, split the gargoyles. Yeah, we are tough to deal with. I think Ambrose is going to reach us. Do you want to stay in the castle? I think you do. Yeah, I think we totally defeat Ambrose. He's going to say, oh, we got you. And I'll say, no, you don't. Psych. And then in the morning, we'll defeat Maximus or Mandigal or somebody. Brother Brax is in a key prime position. Very good of him. Very good job. Let me do a quick check here. Let's go to our hero tab. We do want to get this Minor Scroll of Knowledge from Joe Josh onto Brother Brax. Full cap, maybe. Yeah, and everybody else is kind of where they need to be. Yeah, on to a new day. This is a chance to trade. Do you need to trade? Let's trade for a couple of resources. Down to here. Keep the sulfur. On to a new day. All right, we lose Castor. So by the way, important thing to note. So green is first in the turn order, and then yellow, and then orange, I guess. Oh, he almost reached. Not quite. Wait a second. Rock growth is up by 5. I think I can do this. I think I can attack. Hold on, let me think about this. Green goes first, then yellow. So if I lightning bolt here, and then I rehire, I will still have one more lightning bolt to deal with Roxana later. Or I can just fight here. Let me think about this. Let me attack Maximus. If I can weaken the knights, I would like to. Oh, hold on. Green is going to take this castle. The knights are going to be down to 2 castles, and green is actually going to have an additional 1,000 gold a day. That's not good. It's like really not good. Because you'd rather have, well, do you really want knights, or do you want, which do you want to deal with, knights or titans? Against green's forces, their heroes are not going to be very might based. They're not going to have a lot of attack skill and defense skill, so magic is going to be the best way of dealing with them. I think you actually want to deal with the knights while you have the magic. We're going to do this. We're going to attack. Oh no, we lose. Psych. Unless you get good morale. 24 champions. Is 24 champions going to get good morale? And then do they kill 300 HP worth of dragon? It looks like the answer is no. We're going to chain lightning right here. Great. And we're going to surrender. Great. And I think we actually rehire right here. I don't know if we do that again, though. Do you want to stay in the castle? Does it matter? I don't think it matters. I think you just want to do that one more time. Yeah, I think you just want to do that one more time. Okay, that's what we'll do. To 69 of the Rangers. Okay. Okay, no good morale there. Chain lightning. Do it again. And it's, I mean, all of a sudden we just killed, what? 88 Rangers, 6 Crusaders, 6 of the Master Swordsmen, and then 2, or rather 4 of the Veteran Pikemen. The chain lightning is devastating. 1 stack of creatures, and the fact that we don't have to deal with so many Rangers anymore actually makes me happy. Now, here's the question. Do you rehire here in Fenton, or do you rehire here in Lancashire? It depends on what spell you get. Wait, level 5 Mage Guild? Mirror image? I mean, we talked about the town gate. I don't think I want that. I think I want to go right here. Want to rehire? I think I even get a Mage Guild here, funny enough. Yeah, we'll get a Mage Guild. So we could stay overnight. There's a magic well down here. It's going to save me some movement points if I do that. Let's let Archibald go back home, because he's going to want spells. In fact, he's going to go pick up Lancashire. He's probably the person that most wants the town gate, so he can escape at the last possible moment. Yeah, let's have him do that. And then everybody else is just figuring this out. Liches. Several liches, that's it. Guard a gold mine. Yeah, we are going to hire and rehire heroes all day, every day, 4 days. Liches want to join? I'll take all 8 of you. Hop on in. We got a station wagon. We got snacks. This is just like National Lampoon's Vacation. We are going to have a real good time. Oh, we're going to have a real bad time. Holy shnikes. The Crusaders. Oh my gosh, you can't defeat Crusaders with just minimal forces. You just can't do it. They're all 6-speed creatures. They're all too fast. They're all too fast. We're gonna get destroyed. I didn't realize we're gonna get destroyed so bad. I thought we were gonna win. I guess we don't even have any good spells, do we? He never stopped into the level 2 Mage Guild. No, this is the level 2 Mage Guild spells. A Steel Skin and a Blind? What made me think I could fight this fight? Am I bananas? Tell me something I don't know. Wow. Okay, all right. So you're gonna lose this fight. You're gonna lose the hero. You're gonna lose 50 orcs. Like, not like, oh, maybe I will, maybe I won't. It's like, no, you will lose 50 orcs. And I don't have any recourse. This is just it. Well, this is embarrassing, and we're just gonna walk away from this fight. We're gonna pretend like that didn't happen. Oh, but look, we got lovely scouting off. Look at this, a book of summoning. Oh, we're great. And I think that this is actually a Freeman's Foundry right there too. It's great. It's fine. It's fine. all I really wanted to do was scout up there and see what was up there anyway, so mission accomplished. Oh, I am officially scared of these pack of vampire lords. After I missed on that previous opportunity so bad, now I'm like, geez, what else am I gonna miss? This force though, yeah, we should be able to win. You steel skin the goblins and then you just go. I'm so scared. It's for a gold mine. How much gold are we getting a day? We're getting 10,000 gold a day. This should not be that big of a deal. Let's go everywhere else. Several genies. We can defeat them. Is that the sack of gold for 1,000 gold there? That's worthwhile. Let's do that instead. Lovely. Oh, and it's a new week. So water wheel and windmill. Very good. And do you even hire Darlena back? She's level 2. It's not bad. If you hire her in the necromancer area, if you move Agar out and rehire Darlena and you give her like 2 black dragons, it's gonna be fine. She'll be okay. Not because the troops are good, but because the spells are exceptional at that point. Basic wisdom. Okay, so she's only gonna be casting lightning bolts. It's not that good. You better send her with all the dragons. Jeez. Okay. All right. Well, so be it. Does Agar have expert wisdom? All right. You know what? Darlena, you have disappointed me. You are now relegated to a backwater hero. Don't worry. Agar's got this. It'll be fine. In fact, Agar is a lieutenant with level 5. Yeah, you just let Agar do what he does. Just stop. Just stop. I think that we do want to upgrade mage guilds though still. The level 3 mage guild is going to be Mass Bless, Animate Dead. That's a really interesting spell. That's a very intriguing spell because all of a sudden bone dragons become much more valuable if you can potentially resurrect them by the end of the fight. That is a lot to think about there. I have a lot to think about there. With 11k gold, there are these forces here because it's day 1. I'm going to purchase paladins and cavalries just to keep them away from the opponent. Do we have a captain? We do. That's all I'm going to do. They can have everybody else, but I'm going to hire some forces away just to keep them away from everybody else. And it's our first look at whoever this is. Who are you? Who are you? I'm asking. It's Mandagal. 4 attack, 3 defense. Yeah. We'd rather deal with this guy with big, chunky dragons than with spells. That's for sure. We got Chain Lightning for 25 points of damage. Did we kill him? No. Will we kill him? Maybe. If I just skip? What if I hit Q now? How much damage did you do to this guy? Not enough. Do we have a magic arrow? No. Depart in shame. Depart in shame. I guess aside from the 1,000 gold a day that the green player now has, because they just picked up a new castle, I guess it's okay because now the knight faction is going to be 1 castle weaker every week. Sorry, 1 castle, yeah, weaker every 7 days. I think it's going to be okay, but still not my favorite thing. I think that we're going to continue to go fight, but you got to make sure you don't fight the green guy first. So I think we go to here. I think Ambrose is going to see us. I hope he attacks us. We could be wrong. If we have to do the chain lightning onto the Titans, we will, but I'd prefer to attack rather than be attacked. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yes, it is 1,000 gold a day. Several genies. Ooh. Jeez. These enemies are all so tough. It's all so magical. We're blind. We will go to here. Ooh. 3 ward trolls die because the genies have the stack. 1 Cyclops perishes and 100 points of damage, so the orcs had their stack reduced in half, but it wasn't because of any special abilities. It was just good old-fashioned bad luck. Okay, we're gonna get the double hex attack off. That's great. Genie goes down there. That's great. Looks like it's gonna last for 2 turns, so I think we just wait. Go to here. It's gonna last for 1 more turn. I'm gonna blind again just to make sure that the Cyclops don't have a problem with these guys. Skip, 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 and dead. Get the hints. 450 experience, not too bad. And again, gold mine, essentially. It's a mobile gold mine for a nearby paladin. The poor paladin's life is worth way more than that. If only I could convince him to join the evil side. I mean, the winning side. If only I could convince him to join the winning side. His life need not have been in vain. So more gold. After all this, folks, there's even more gold on this map. I think we can rehire heroes all day, every day. You have found a goblin weaponsmithy making weapons for use against humans. With a tremendous yell, you and your army descend upon their camp and drive them away. The search finds a magic ore cart that never runs out of iron. We're doing great. This is fine. Look at this. We're up to 10,000 gold a day. No problems. No problems whatsoever. And we're getting some free stuff back here. If you think about it, what troops have we even lost? We've lost 50 orcs because somebody was silly and sent them against a pack of crusaders. My bad, okay? My bad. I admit it. My bad. But more than that, it's been fine. We haven't taken any major losses. The only issue is that the enemy is getting stronger over time. I think we wait here. No, I think we attack here. I think we've done enough. I think we've done enough damage. Are these guys gonna be able to reach? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we attack here, these guys can't reach, and then we'll retaliate against this stack of 2. That's fine. Rawr, rawr. Rawr. Okay, 146 HP. Well, it's nothing that a couple of black dragons can't fix. Okay. Well, now we at least have access to the hill fort, just for future reference. Brother Brax is waiting. Archibald is fleeing. I mean, you know, we could think that the enemies are going to have a lot of pressure up here. Tell you what, I would hate it if these cavalries just joined my enemies. So let's just fight that fight real quick. Quick little campfire. I'm going to sit here just in case. But remember, we don't have the town portal spell just yet. Town gate spell. We don't have town gate yet, so we can't run away with Archibald just yet. Still hoping for the best. New Mage Guild level? Not today, tomorrow. In fact, very first thing in the morning we will do that. Oh, here comes green. Do I have a good sense of spacing or what? This is the second or the third time that I've kept my heroes just barely out of reach of the enemy. I'm pretty good at that. How do you get good at that, Phixfox? Honestly, it's game sense. You just have to play a lot. Oh gosh, have I played too much? No, no such thing. Okay, I think we defeat Ambrose because he thinks he's tough. He's not. So we'll fight here. Oh no, we lose. No, I'm gonna chain lightning you and then I'm gonna beat you in just 1 second. Watch this. Chain lightning, who do you want to chain lightning? I think you want the 12. I think clearly you want the 12. No, maybe not. There's more HP here though. Yeah, that's fine. And then, by the way, 5 attack, 10 defense? What is wrong with you? You know what? He's got some nice spells. We have 10 spell points we can cast at the beginning of next turn. I think we might want to just lightning bolt. We're going to take so much damage, aren't we? If we attack here, we're going to prevent... No, we're not going to actually kill anybody. I think you just attack right here. Good luck. How much damage do these guys do? Didn't get to see that before it kind of went away. Champions did 94 damage. 5 champions did 94 damage. 16 defense versus 15 attack. Okay. I will set up the gargoyles in like a flanking position around the dragon just to... No, I don't think you want to do that. Because you're going to lose the gargoyle now. Yeah, you're going to lose the gargoyle now. Honestly, this guy's going to step up. I think you keep the gargoyle here, and then you're going to... Yeah, just skip. There's no good way of doing this. Hastes. Don't lose dragon. Don't lose dragon. Oh, gosh, that was so close. 46 HP. I don't know. If I just chain lightning here, I mean, I'm going to win the fight. Maybe, maybe not. I thought I'd be able to fight this fight and then fight the next fight. I'm not going to be able to. This guy's just too strong. He is just too strong. So we're going to chain lightning the biggest stack. But the problem is you chain lightning here and then you're going to waste half the damage here. I think you actually want to chain lightning here and hope it goes bam, 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 bam. It might go bam, 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 bam. You're going to be obligated to run either way, I think. unless I chain lightning here and it goes bam, 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 and then I got 46 HP left to play with, and then I can lightning bolt first round. Yeah, but the cavalries are going to be able to reach you is the problem. But there's a double hex attack. Yes, but if they get good luck or if they get good morale, like don't even play around. Like don't even mess around. Because if you lose Brother Brax, you lose more than just the value of the hero. You lose a whole strategy that will eventually win you the game, right? This strategy that I'm going for right now, it will eventually win me the game. Unless you F around and find out. And you don't want to do that. So we're not going to. That's just life right there. You could, but if it bites you, you're going to immediately regret all of your choices you've made. And so we're just not going to do it. We're just not going to do it. Phixfox, boo! Do something exciting. Hey, this is exciting because this is correct play. This is the most correct play move I can make. You come across a conjurer who begs to accompany you and your army a while for safety. You agree and he offers his payment a copy of the Book of the Elements. Sweet. Summoning spells are increased in their value. You know what? Good job, Agar. I'm going to give you 500 experience. Well done. For all of this, well done. And free tree. That's 3 free trees. Have you noticed? Nobody to upgrade at the hill port. We're going to drop over onto those Crusaders right now. Okay, good, good. And Thundax, he's found more mercury. Sailor's Astrolabe. Yeah, but why though? Do I have some in boat? Wait, view artifacts. Is there any artifacts like over here? No, there's not. Yeah, it's so weird. I just want to believe that I can get into a boat, but I have no reason to believe that I can. I do want to have full spell points for Brother Brax, so he's going to wait here with his 6-speed creatures. Everybody else is fine. Oh, we talked about doing a 4th level mage guild. We shall. What is it? Chain lightning. Okay. It's not really moving the needle for me, but okay. And then, yeah, let's just see how many more times we can do this. What if Ambrose has good artifacts? 5 attack, 10 defense. He could just be a really good hero. I don't think he is, though. You know what? I'll bet you with this being the final scenario, I'll bet you that all these enemies are just naturally tough. Have you noticed? Natasha, few phoenixes. Ooh, that's a little bit scary. That's a little bit scary. She is coming up the road on the Queen's Road. Maybe we're going to have to prevent her from hurting us anytime soon. Look at these resources. I really could have used these a while ago. Huh. Everything's going fine. No problems, no problems. I'm just going to leave Ranlu right here for now. Thundax is going to defeat the fire elementals with 6 liches and 9 spell points. 3 hastes. Lots of fire elementals. I don't think I win that fight. I think we need to get the artifacts all to the front, so we're just going to do it like this. We're going to send everybody up in this direction. I don't think I care about these ruins. Really don't. Pack of Vampire Lords, I think I can defeat that force now. Should I do it? Maybe I should. Oh gosh, maybe I should. Do you want to go defeat Titans? Maybe, but the problem is that if they attack you... No, hold on. If Mandagal attacks you with Brother Brax, look at this. He's got 2 6-speed creatures. Believe it or not, folks, we need a jousting arena. Because a jousting arena that's upgraded is going to get you a 7-speed creature. And that's going to prevent everybody but the knights from getting a first shot off on you. Now, phoenixes are going to be a problem, of course. But I think that we just go to right here, and we hope that somebody steps a little bit too close. We don't want to get attacked first because we only have 2 6-speed creatures. In fact, there's a part of me that just wants to have, I don't know, a 4-speed somebody ready to go. I mean, we just need a little bit more. We need a little bit more than we have. If he turns around and goes up the road, I don't think he can reach us. Let's hope for the best. Oh! Am I good at playing with space or what? Oh my gosh. I'm not scared. You're scared. Oh my goodness. Because if he attacks me, I think he just blanks me. because he's got the several Titans, and yeah, no. By the way, Flint is coming up the way with several Titans in a pack of. Who keeps trying to talk to me on Discord, folks? No, seriously, who's trying to talk to me on Discord right now? Whoever it is, I appreciate you very, very much. Oh, it's for that special project. Oh, that's a little bit different then. Okay. Well, let me just turn off Discord so it quits beeping at me. Okay. We're gonna be okay. It's fine. But you can tell that I'm actually under a tremendous amount of pressure right now. If something as small as a Discord beep annoys me, you know I'm under some pressure here. Yeah, the enemies are coming. I've got to get Armageddon. I need Armageddon. I'm not doing enough damage. That's not it. That's not it. So if I attack, I'm fine. If I get attacked, I'm dead. So rather than go for Ambrose or Flint or Maximus, I can probably defeat Ambrose if I attack him, but I would like to start taking out Titans. I would rather not have to deal. I can deal with Mandigal, I think, with a bunch of black dragons. I don't think I can defeat everybody else. So let's go here. It's crazy that I still lose this. No, I don't lose this fight. I'm not gonna lose this fight. Yeah, okay. I can defeat this enemy, which is good. Is it a good use of my resources? I still think it is. I don't think it is. I don't think that you want to take a retaliation here. Unless you attack here. I think you want to. I don't think you want to go here. You want to attack. You'll take the damage, and then when he attacks, you retaliate. You kill one. There's a bless there. 62 damage. Shoot. It's not okay. Oh, this is not okay. You go to here. You got 76 HP left, but yet again, I can't chain lightning, because if I chain lightning, then it'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then dead gargoyle. If you do though, will it kill everybody else? I think it will. I think it will actually. So even though it's going to cost you the gargoyle, I think you do this. Oh, it didn't even cost me the gargoyle. Good. What was I complaining about then? All right, glorious victory. 1700 experience, which is good. 10 skeletons, no artifacts though. So not my favorite thing there. We get kind of a nothing secondary skill. Don't love that. We'll take the estates, and the +1 defense is not nearly as good as the spell power would be right now. We don't have, let me think. We don't have another chain lightning, but we do have a, let's see about this. If we dismiss the skeletons, we're gonna have good morale. We do have an opportunity to just drop a lightning bolt on somebody. So let's just do a quick lightning bolt. Yeah, 7 Titans, and then there's several more coming up the way. Goodness gracious. 275 points of damage. Ah, you see? Not quite enough to kill 1 Titan, but that is a lot of damage. That's going to kill 7 Archmages. That's still worth it. You're in the thick of things. You surrender away. This castle, it helped us get more damage off than we otherwise would have had. I think we rehire Brother Brax here, and we need to start running around. We need to start doing a little bit more here. So he's going to go here. Archibald's not going to get quite into the castle. He couldn't anyway. He's going to stay right here so Brother Brax can leave first thing in the morning. And I actually need Agar to be very careful with these dragons. Can't lose a single one because war is upon us. Have you noticed? War is upon us. We're not going to accept these crusaders. Losses are fine. There's a +1/+1 there. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, wait, hold on. Thundax wants to clear out the resources. Yeah, and it's time for Joe Josh to get back. Do you go through the gold mine here? I think you do. It's on the way to your castle, and he does have a couple of extra artifacts for us. Yeah, this is gonna be close. No Ogre Alliance, no dragons, no real carryover forces. Is this scenario possible to win without those bonuses? I still think it has to be. Still has to be. A campaign culminates with all the worst possible choices, And if we can win at this point, then we'll know that we've done a-okay for ourselves. Oh, look, yellow is going to scout out that castle, but green did not. Green is probably going to go back and take that castle since their first turn. Orange is going to go to the middle, not once, but twice. Okay. Grab this really, really quickly. The army is ambushed by a small tribe of wild and none too bright orcs. You fend them off easily and survivors flee in all directions. One of the orcs was wearing a polished, spiked helm, figuring it will make a good souvenir. You take it. Yes, I do. Basic pathfinding. Okay. Free tree. It's another free tree. Jeez. I'm good for these free trees. All right. Brother Brax, he's got to get back on the road. Back on the road again he goes. I am going to send him with one more 6-speed troop. I'm just so scared. I'm so scared that he's going to mess this up. Okay, so Brother Brax is back. Roland is grabbing, or excuse me, Archibald is grabbing forces, so 3 bone dragons. He'll take the rest of the liches up to 24. It's day 6, he might as well stay here because the 5th level mage guild over here didn't really net him anything. There's nothing over there that he doesn't already have. Resurrect is not going to save me in this scenario. Joe Josh is going through the pack of vampire lords finally. Losses look acceptable, I'll take that. Let's get these artifacts to the front. Ranlu is ready to go here for this loop. Lundax is escaping. On to new day. Yeah, and orange, the problem is now I'm going to be fighting multiple fronts. We're going to have orange in the west and then green and yellow in the east. Do you trade castles? Do you trade castles? If orange forces the issue in the west, do you trade castles and go for wizard castles? 1, 2, and 3. You would always rather have 9 titans than anything else. You would rather have 9 titans than 3 black dragons a week, especially with these spells. I think that it's time to just go. I think it's time to go. I think we got stuff to do, places to be. I think we're gonna go to here. I'm gonna hope. We've got enough 6-speed creatures. I think that we can just go to here. It's not gonna hurt me too bad. Even if they attack me first, I think I'm gonna be fine. It's day 7. We talked about staying here overnight. I think we gotta go back. Oh, the pressure. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Can you feel it? We are going to wait here because it's day 7. Agar is sending the dragons back. Thundax is carrying on up the way. The swamps have been effectively cleared, and we didn't waste any of our main heroes' time with that. I think it's time to start making sure that everything else is purchased the way it ought to be. So upgrade the pyramids. Upgrade the adobe. Upgrade the maze. Okay, so whenever we need to make purchases, we're only ever 1 upgrade away from getting fully upgraded troops. Let's see what Maximus does. I think he's going to attack. Oh, never mind. Okay, so green went in the other direction. So be it. Were we just too slow? Have we been too slow in this scenario? Should I have been faster? I think the obvious answer is yes. Of course you should have been faster, Phixfox. Because dropping a couple chain lightnings here and there, that's not really going to do it for you. But at this point now, I think I'm going to have enough dragon power that can be fairly effective. Month 2, week 1, day 1. If this was month of the plague, I would have just thrown up. But instead, it's month of the bumblebee, which is great for us. I'm going to hire a new hero here. There's Gem and there is Phineas. Let's get Gem because she can actually cast some spells potentially. She's going to hire the Bone Dragons and the Power Liches. Very good. Leaving behind everybody else. She's not going to quite reach the king. Long live the king. But he's still heading back. Agar is going to be able to reach, and we're going to hand off 8 dragons. More to follow. And then some pretty good artifacts there. I'm going to let go of the morale artifacts. I just don't need them. Well, you know. No, you got the expert leadership. Why do I have a +1 here? Medal of Distinction? Oh, there's still a medal here that I wasn't even paying attention to. We'll do the wizard's hat out of here. Holy Pendant. I don't think that they're going to curse me. They could. I don't think that a curse is going to be the best spell. If the curse is the best spell they have, I will take it. I'm going to keep Ankh just in case. Kinetic Pendant just in case. Look at the elements. I don't have a summoning spell, so we're going to hold off on that. So we're going to have plenty of artifact slots left open, but not a lot of artifacts. Not a lot of artifacts. The AI has actually run away from me a bit. I can do this. Check this out. We're going to go to this castle. We're going to take it, because these enemies are not going to be able to reach me. And then I can potentially do some hire, rehire, and pepper them down a little bit more. Joe Josh is going to set off. He's going to just take all the Cyclopes and the Orcs. Trolls. Anybody else? Ogre Lords, not at this time. But again, he's really just kind of ferrying these forces over to here. Gazebo, might as well. Archery, sure, sure. And so Thundax will sit. He will wait with the fastest creatures available to him. Ranlu is doing that resource thing. Okay, and let's see what the AI does with Brother Brax right in their face. They can't reach. Oh, they tried. They tried to reach me. This guy's got halflings and archers. You're telling me that I'm going to lose this fight? That is despicable. Flint, wow. Ooh, 9 spell power, 6 knowledge. Okay. All right, I can see it anyway. I'm going to attack here. I'm going to lightning bolt the archers. That's going to take out all the archers, all the peasants. Yeah, let's do this. And then I don't think I'm going to lose a dragon to these halflings. I better not. 28 damage. Yeah, let's keep everybody else alive. Is he going to like cast a spell on me? Probably. Okay, there's one of my 6-speed creatures. It's okay. It'll just be a lightning bolt because I can't defeat him here. Unless I got good luck or good morale. Let's just do a magic arrow. We'll get out of this fight. There's a chance that one halfling survives. Very good. 1200 experience, 45 skeletons. Okay, all right. So far, so good. Was that town portal? I think that was a town portal that we just saw. Okay. So much pressure. I guess that the best thing I can say about our position is that we haven't seen anybody cast a Dimension Door yet. That would probably be the very, very worst thing that could happen. I do want to save the Gargoyle if I can. It's actually very important. Right now this is let's see, 15 plus 7, 22 spell points. So if I do the magic arrow here, then I won't have a chain lightning and a lightning bolt for an upcoming fight. I think you just want to keep the Gargoyle out and just hope that they don't get attacked. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's okay. Attack here. We shall... I don't know. I think the Gargoyle is fine now. I think if the Gargoyle attacked 47 peasants, we would have had an issue. Losing bunches of skeletons, I don't care. Do not care. Okay. Here and here. Save the Gargoyle. The extra 6-speed creature is very, very critical, I think. Have they upgraded this castle at all? A little bit. A little bit? No, maybe not. Maybe not. And then Brother Brax. I mean, I do want this to get up to a jousting arena. I do need the 7-speed creatures. I really do. Brother Brax has bad morale right now. So we are going to leave the skeletons in here. I don't want to pay for them to have them come back. So we'll attack to make sure that we don't lose our turn. I guess Gwyneth the Knight. That's actually the scarier thing, that they have Gwyneth the Knight over there. Ugh. Alrighty. Well, let's cost them a flock of all these other forces. Here's a question for you. Do you want to take out one Titan? Or do you want to actually take out so many Archmages? I think you actually want to take out the Archmages at this point. And the only reason why is because if you mess up or you get bad morale on one of your 6-speed creatures, then the Archmages, Titans kill you off, and then the Archmages kill you off. I think you actually want to kill some Archmages here. 440 points of damage, you're going to not waste as much points. You wasted some damage here. That was actually bad, but I guess you were going to waste damage anyway. Maybe you would have preferred the Titan. 4 attack, 4 defense, 8 spell power, 10 knowledge, 96 spell points. Killed 12 Archmages in that little hit and run. Took the castle. I could rehire one more time. And then just do a 7 spell point lightning bolt. You've got to. This is the strategy. This is the only way that we can overwhelm our opponents, is by just lightning bolting them down and everything else. Okay, so here's a lightning bolt, 275 points of damage. Let's do this again. We kill 7 Archmages. Okay. We are feeding them so much gold, though, every single time we do that. 2,100 gold, that's actually a lot. Would have been really nice to have Brother Brax with diplomacy. Would have been nice. Let's rehire Brother Brax here. He is a monster. They are writing songs about this guy. He is not somebody you want to mess with. But he's not sticking around, if that makes any sense. Like, he's just a load for them to bear. I don't think that trading over heroes like Gem is going to be very useful for us. That's just free experience at that point. Let's not do that. Thundax is waiting. Ranlu is getting gold in the corner. Hagar is just sitting here now. You know what? Thundax can actually go here. There's a windmill. We're moving over the artifacts. Archibald is just about home. And Darlena will take a step out. Alrighty. I really need better spells. Chain Lightning, at least I have a Chain Lightning, but folks, I need better spells. You just need better spells. So here's what we're gonna do. Month 2, week 1, day 2. It's kind of a weird time to take a break, but it's time to take a break. I can feel it in my bones. We've been streaming for about 2.5 hours now, so let's take a quick break. And yeah, let's just hit end turn, see what the AI does. They take the castle. No sense in even looking at that. Green continues to take castles. Really gotta get that minor scroll over to Brother Brax so we can do multiple chain lightnings in a fight. That's actually a problem. And yellow for the first time. So this is a great time to take a break, because now yellow is going south. Yellow is going south into my domain, and they've now spotted something that I don't want them to see. Maximus. Oh boy, Maximus, he is ready to go. All right, folks, we're gonna take a quick break and we'll be right back with the action. Okay, it's time to get hyped up. Folks, this is a big moment. There's a lot going on here, and there's a lot to be concerned about. This deserves that, and I'm totally gonna get copyright strike. Folks, this is the final countdown. This is it. Like, we are to the point in this scenario where if we can turn the scenario around, it's gonna be right now. And if we can't, we're just gonna lose. Horribly. Impossibly so. Maximus the Knight is scouting into our area, and we don't have an answer. His forces are too strong, they're too powerful. We have not gotten as many opportunities to smite them down as we would like. There's a lot of concern going on here, and I don't know what to think of all this. I don't know what's going to happen. But whatever happens, at least we got to be there together. So, with that being said, we're going to do this. We're going to have everybody else move first. And here's opportunity number 1. I'm going to move Gem right here. Okay, right here. I'm going to assume that we lose her. I don't want to give up this observation tower. I don't. But it's okay if it happens, because if I can get Brother Brax to then fight here, I'll be okay. So let's send Gem right to here. That might waste all of Maximus's movement points. Let's move a good Agar out of the way, all the way over here. It's day 3, so I think that we still have dragons to purchase here. Yes, we do. Let's have Archibald grab these dragons very, very quickly. It's going to be 12 dragons, 28 of the power liches, 13 of the bone dragons. What else do we even want for this army? I mean, do you want the Minotaur Kings? I think they're a good force. I don't think you want the 2-speed Hydras. You know what, you might. Because Archibald is not the king that's moving into the enemy's territory. I'm doing the full defensive sort of situation. That's what I'm doing here right now. So he's going to stay right here and be ready to receive some artifacts. We got to get Joe Josh all the way over here, because Joe Josh has some good artifacts. We might take those 16 Cyclops. That could be pretty useful. Darlena's going to make this little adjustment. So we'll take all the artifacts onto her. No, Only the ones that we're actually going to take with us. Endless cart, she might do the rest. Okay. So she's going to hand off, yes, 16 Cyclopes. It's a pretty good fighting force. She definitely needs to hand off the luck and the Minor Scroll of Knowledge. And then Archibald's going to head up in this direction. We might get it to where, as he picks up the luck here from the fountain, we may be able to fight Maximus without too many issues, but maybe not. I mean, we're probably going to try and have Brother Brax attack enough times that he can prevent additional major losses. If I go to here, I don't think Maximus can go much further. I think he can go to right about, let's see, 4 speed. He can go up the road, attack here. He might barely be able to reach Brother Brax. I gotta go to here just in case. And this is something of a trap. We're trying to trap this enemy so that we can prevent him from getting too far in. We want to be close enough that Brother Brax can like walk in, do some damage, be rehired, and attack him yet again. Let's see what Maximus does. He might just peter around and do a whole bunch of nothing. He might do a whole bunch of nothing. I don't know, though. I don't know. Alrighty, well, in turn, there's nothing else you can do at the moment. So green players also about to head down the road? Not quite. Not quite. Orange players scouted to the west. Yellow is now scouted to the east. Maximus did not go up the road as I thought he would. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Perfect. I think that he's barely in range, that Brother Brax can reach him for a Chain Lightning. That will help soften him up. Oh, and that's a bit of a problem. Wait, where was she? How did Battagna get all the way over here? My dear, you are so far out of the way. Oh, I don't like this at all. I do not like this. Archibald is not going to take too many steps further. He's going to stay right about here. Brother Brax is going to go do his thing. You know that thing I'm talking about. You know what's going on here. I'm even going to do this. You might as well give a couple of extra forces over just to prevent you from getting wiped on accident, because it could still happen. Yeah, do I want to try and get the Scroll of Knowledge onto him as well? If I can, I'd like to. Let's just do this quick little thing here. Hand over this very important artifact. Up. Can she reach again? Not quite, but Brother Brax wasn't going to go from here to there twice, so he's going to take this now. It's going to be 60 spell points time and time again. Says we lose. 24. Let me think about this. 24 champions. They don't get the good morale. I think you immediately want to do the Chain Lightning right here. Let's see, 440. 440 points of damage. Crusaders have 65, and there's 9 of them. Yeah. You're not going to waste any damage. There's still going to be some leftover forces. Yeah, 7 attack, 12 defense. Maximus the Knight is a burden. Blood morale, Irish luck. We don't want to stick around at all, but we do want to save the dragon. 2,000 gold. We'll do it again. And then Maximus is kind of in this position where he can't reach here, and I don't think he can even reach Archibald. So we're going to rehire here yet again. We'll get rid of everybody but the 6-speed creatures. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. And we're going to be ready to go. I will look to pick up full spell points. Yeah, and let's actually send, well, Gem's out of movement points, so she's kind of, yeah, she's not quite where I want her to be. Let's do a full swap here. Joe Josh is going to hold on to this area. I had said, I lamented a little bit, oh no, look, Battagna's on her way. I'm actually okay with that. I would rather fight a fight in one side of the map, and maybe I can send Joe Josh north. Because again, competent hero, level 7 hero, he's a good guy. He doesn't have spells. I think Agar the Warlock would be the better hero, potentially. I do want to do this, though. I want to hand over just 1 + 1 on the morale, so that Brother Brax can always have good morale, just in case. Everything else is set. Okay, good. Good. Everything else is where it needs to be, I think. Do you want to just go scout with Thundax? Let's give it a try. Let's see how much he can discover up here. Because maybe this will pull the enemies out of this area. Maybe they'll go back up the road if they see him there. I don't think that they'll cut across country in an area that they haven't seen. Okay, there's green. Uh-oh. We don't want green. You see, we don't want green to come in that direction. Trying to fight a fight on one front. It may be, though, as gem goes down, it may be that we have to. We talked about like a base race, a base trade. We might have to do that. It might come down to that, which is very unfortunate, but that's just the way that cookie crumbles. 5 of the Rangers goes down. We are going to just run away. So the enemy loses some forces and they don't get the experience. Maximus, he puts himself in a pretty good spot. Folks, I think we're going to take out Maximus today. I think right now we're going to take out Maximus. Town Gate, not too bad. Yeah, we're going to do a Town Gate. Orange did back off, and I'm okay with that because maybe, hold on, maybe if Thundax goes back into the darkness, no, not Thundax. Thundax goes back into the darkness where the enemies have not scouted, it may be that they turn back around because the AI cannot extrapolate. Like, he disappeared. Where did he go? Must have been the wind, right? So it may be that we can just play with their programming a little bit and just shut them down like that. This is going to be a big chain lightning here. And I've got an opportunity, I think, folks. So what about this? What about this? What if we chain lightning here? Let me think. 1, 2, 3, and then it'll go back up to here. I don't want 15 Rangers to do a bunch of damage. I think that with 12 attack versus my 17 defense, I'm not going to worry about that so much. And so for that reason, I'm gonna lightning bolt here. But look at this. I can do this. Oh, that was okay. I'm okay with that. I mean, there's a lot of veteran pikemen, but that's still fine. I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna skip on the 6-speed gargoyle. Hope for no good morale. Right here. Good luck. 4 Rangers are doing minimal damage. That's okay. Put a sprite here. Put a sprite here. If there's good morale, I would rather lose the gargoyle. So let's actually just put the sprite here. Okay, so now the champions lost an extra turn. So we're going to chain lightning again. Do you want to lose all these troops? At this point, I don't think it matters. At this point, well, if you attack, if you lightning bolt here, it'll go bam, 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 bam. That'll be bad. So I think you chain lightning here. That's fine. And now I think you surrender. But that was a major bit of their fighting forces. No more Crusaders. Lost them quite a bit of those forces, and now I think that Archibald just comes on in here and just rolls right over him. I think that that's what happens. Now, I wasn't paying attention, and I should have been. I'm sorry that I wasn't. But did he step on the observation tower? I think he did. I'm almost sure he did. Can we prevent Maximus from running? That's going to be the question. We've got plenty of opportunities to prevent there being some major issues. Let's fight this fight. Enemy has fled. We've got to prevent him from playing. I know that Maximus has got artifacts. I know he does. I just have to make sure that nothing bad happens. Now, you could chain lightning to try and kill this ranger stack. I think the power liches are going to attack up there. I think you have to... Blind will have no effect. So the blind spell will have no effect, but we do have the paralyze. So we're going to paralyze the champions. We are going to paralyze the champions. Hopefully we're going to kill all the Master Swordsmen. Let's hope. We don't kill all the Master Swordsmen. I'm gonna waste the Power Lich's turn a little bit here. We're gonna attack here. Okay, so Swordsman attack. Everybody's got good luck. Great. And then, yeah, that was 78 points of damage there. Bone Dragons are gonna kill part of the stack. But the enemy didn't run. So now at this point, Maximus has backed himself into a corner. You think you want to attack here, but you don't. You want to go there? You got 52 spell points to do this with over and over and over again. You paralyze, they lose their turn. You don't attack with the power liches because, oh my gosh, that's a bad idea. But you'll kill 11 to 13, you kill them all. Skip. And then, yeah, you attack here, kill 6 to 12, no retaliation. You don't want to take a shot from those guys. Can you kill all 12? You cannot. So you paralyze again. You wait. Okay, and that'll do it. A glorious victory, no losses. We were able to take out all of these knight forces, and there's got to be some good artifacts here. Please give me good artifacts. Mid tier, D tier, D tier, D tier, that's an A tier artifact. Did we run out of slots though? I think we ran out of slots. The only thing that is good about that I can say is this. I think that means that we might have to look out for the opportunity to hire that hero again in the future. It's possible that we will have Maximus to be able to hire. But here's the problem, folks. If Green hires Maximus, and if Titans are being guided by him, that's about the worst thing that could have happened. Okay. Alrighty. Still, we should be happy. Folks, we should be happy. That was actually pretty good. That was actually pretty good. Okay. Next time the Brother Brax goes down, by the way, I think I'm going to rehire him at Sheltonburg so I can pick up the +1 here, and then I'll try and get the knowledge and such. There's a part of me though that feels like I need to just go. I need to rush into the enemy's territory with my level 10 Brother Brax leading the way, who could soften up enemy heroes as we go and fight, because I know Vitania went back, but she's got full vision of me now. I think she's coming straight for me. Oh, so Green, oh good. Green does not go south on the western side, but they were thinking about it. I thought they were thinking about it. I'm glad that they didn't. Oh, yep, they did. Okay. So we're on two fronts. But again, if they go down the western side towards the barbarian forces, I will hole up there and I'll be happy to stay back. Okay, it's time to deal with the sorceresses now. Remember, you cannot chain lightning phoenixes, and they are 7-speed creatures, so they're always going to get to go first. So for Brother Brax, you need multiple 6-speed creatures. And in fact, I don't think that the dragon is the best opportunity for you here, funny enough. Yeah, I think you need gargoyles stat. We're gonna get rid of all these really crappy artifacts here and there. No, that's supposed to go to Brother Brax. Here and there and there and there. Seeing Eye Pendant, I don't think that'll do it for you. It's weird that I think you'd rather have the Seeing Eye Pendant over the Kinetic Pendant. Lions are just more prevalent in general. So as Brother Brax goes up the road, let's make sure we don't get too close to Vitania. She can maybe reach. Yeah, she can maybe reach. I think Archibald's got to be very careful here. So we're going to have Agar actually be the one to stick his neck out. Archibald is going to hand this off, this +1 there. As Archibald goes back out of range, making sure, again, that there's no problems. Agar's going to hand off the +1. Boop. And then he's going to go in this direction just to make sure there's no problems. But yeah, I think the Vitania up the road, I got to take one step back just in case. Can she reach from here to there? There's no way, right? There's no way. I think she wants Brother Brax. I think she does. If it was me, I would want Brother Brax. Do I have any 6-speed creatures here? Do I have any warlocks I could hire? I got a warlock, but Falagar does not have what I want. I would just like additional 6-speed creatures is all. That's fine. That's okay. So let's put Darlena here. We could potentially hero chain to the front. We talked about wanting more of these gargoyles. Let's do 2 groups. And then maybe we can hand off here and back again, potentially. And it's time to defend. Time to defend. I think that those enemies are... I think that they're angry. Do we need left turret, right turret, moat? Let's start making those purchases right now. Right now, let's start making these purchases. Where will the enemies go? What will they do? If I can defeat the biggest sorceress force, we will be in a good spot. Okay, green is kind of wasting time. They didn't go straight in the correct direction, which is perfect. Will orange press on? They do. Are they able to reach? Oh, we just lost Brother Brax. I didn't think that they could reach. I didn't think that they could reach. Oh, no, we do get to survive. The one extra tier 6 creature did it because it's 7-speed, 6-speed. I know for a fact I know for a fact that Vitania has a curse, or rather a magic arrow, or a cold ray, or a lightning bolt. She could have killed this gargoyle and then killed the dragon. She did not, and that is going to cost her. So ultimately, it's going to cost us a dragon, but we are going to get out of this sticky situation. We're going to go straight for these creatures up here. We're gonna do we keep the gargoyle? I think we do. For 100 gold, I think we keep the gargoyle. 17 druids and 5 unicorns. Okay. The problem is this, is that we're not going to have enough 6-speed creatures to really continually fight this fight the way I want to. Well, no. Well, yeah. Yeah, because you've got to get out of the way. Run. How about this? I will trade all these forces. Arlena can get to here, and then I can probably have Brother Brax twice. Step on Vitania. Stay 7. I'll make this work. This is going to be a little bit weird, but I am going to make this work. Okay, so right now we're going to potentially hand over a skull cap. Okay. Whoops, wrong place. The Brax into the Necromancer town. Okay. We're going to go to here. I'm going to go here first. Agar's got to be the one to do this little swap. We're going to take all of these creatures. And then he's going to hand off here. Any additional forces? No, none are necessary. And now, again, the Phoenixes are so scary, but unless they kill all of the 6-speed gargoyles, this is actually the correct play. We should be able to do this 2 more times. So essentially the enemy is going to eat 1,200 points of damage onto the greater druids before we actually end up fighting them. Here's the second instance. We run. We rehire. We go. Does it feel like climbing a mountain we can't reach by that much? Oh, by that much we can't reach. We can't reach. What do we do? Okay, in this case, here's what you do. Brother Brax is not being destroyed. You're just not going to lose Brother Brax. Like, I refuse to lose Brother Brax. Okay. Let's have Agar send over all the artifacts? No. No. We'll go here. Agar's gonna lead them away a little bit. I don't think that she can get here and here. She's got to choose. Darlena's got no artifacts except for the skull cap. But if she gets attacked, she will drop, I don't know, a lightning bolt anyway for some bit of damage. Let's see what Vitania wants to do. There are many forces in here I don't want the enemies to have. I'm just going to make these purchases. It's, well, Sandro. Sandro's back. Hello, Sandro. He's going to steal all these forces. I will upgrade the vampires and then evacuate them. Okay. Anybody else? Yeah, pyramids and such. Here we go. And we're going to leave all the zombies. You can have them with my blessing because there's only 8,000 gold left. Somehow, there's only 8,000 gold left. Crazy enough. Okay, and Ranlu is actually going to take the rest of his movement points to go here. Whoops, dang it. Send him over. Send him over. And Joe Josh is going here. Okay. Let's see. I think we might have 8 heroes. I'm not too sure, actually. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hand off these forces with Thundax. What I need is this. I need to get another hero in the Warlock Castle. So that way I can be ready to do some hero chaining to Archibald. Let's make a gem because sure, why not? Let's keep an eye out, though. Maybe Maximus falls into our lap. If he does, all of a sudden life is much better. Yeah, we don't want Archibald to be in danger, but we do want to be ready to potentially move. Let's go 1 here. Okay, so we're ready to move. Yeah, and Vitania moved much further than I wanted her to. Hopefully she'll attack here, and then down, and then up. and maybe she won't make it there. Let's keep Archibald here, hit end turn. Is green still coming in on the western side? I didn't make a purchase in the Barbarian Castle. I should have done left turret, right turret, or remote. Green is actually coming towards the Warlock side. In fact, they're due north of the Warlock Castle in my starting biome. That's not good at all. Okay, Orange's turn versus Darlena. Down to 38 of the Druids. I like that they adjusted turn order and everything else here. That means that now the greater Druids are the bigger fighting force. That's pretty interesting. By the way, she's got 4 attack, 8 defense. I think I can take her with my main hero. I think I can. Do you want to kill 3 Druids, or do you want to kill... Yeah, I think you want to kill 3 Druids over 5 Elves. We run for free. Okay, Brother Brax's turn. He's gonna drop a Chain Lightning on you. And yet again, I'm gonna Chain Lightning from the top to the bottom. Because that way the dwarves don't potentially complicate things. We're gonna run. No, I'll surrender. 4 gargoyles. And they go south, they go into Agar. Oh, Agar didn't split the forces. But Agar did get rid of the artifacts. So Agar doesn't have any artifacts. But that is very sad to see that. I don't think she can get up north. She'll barely not make it. Brother Brax is gonna get, let's see, no spell points. No spell points? With 19 spell points, we're gonna do it just like this. Gonna hire 1 Power Lich, and he's gonna take more of his damage out on her. I know that this seems fairly futile, folks. I understand if you feel like, Phixfox, what are you doing? I think that with the way everything's going, this is still potentially my best opportunity, though. Like 14 Phoenixes, I've got 13 Dragons, and she's only 4 attack, 8 defense. I still think I think I'm moving in the right direction. I know I'm moving in the right direction. Am I doing more than that? That's kind of the question. Real quick, how much did Brother Brax have? 4 spell points left? Yeah, it's time to have him be rehired all the way over here, I think. Yeah, I think so. So he can pick up the +1. Let's wait on that, because... Let's wait on that. Don't be too hasty. In fact, he might be better off here in Avalon. +1 spell power is not going to be enough to really make that justified. We are out of gold. It's crazy how much gold we've had, and crazy how much gold we have lost. It's still the most cost-effective thing I could do, though, I think. Okay, 3 additional dragons. Boop. And yes, I think that Vitania now is actually in a rough spot. We need Brother Brax to be rehired in the middle here. So we got to trade for that. Oof. We're out of gold. We're out of gold, Phixfox said with a nervous laugh. Okay, but here's the potential win condition, folks. Eventually, you can't just defend, right? I know it, you know it, we all know it. Eventually, you can't defend. Eventually, you need to go out and do some fighting. Here's the thing, though. Eventually, and I don't know if that's now or I don't know if that's later, but eventually, we can run by all these forces, and we can go up the road here, and we can go to the Lits that guard Roland. I don't know exactly how big of forces Roland has, but it is within the realm of possibility that Archibald is going to be tough enough to defeat them when that time comes. Now, what I did not say is that we will beat him, but it is within the realm of possibility that we can. Absolutely it is. Absolutely it is. So, Ranlu is still evacuating these troops. Is this guy going to reach? No, Mandagal cannot reach. So we'll go to here. Everybody else is waiting. The Brax is getting a recharge, full spell points. Green goes south. No, green does reach Ranlu. That's crazy. I did not think he would reach Ranlu. Oh, that's so many forces that we just lose. It's 19 Titans? You are kidding me. It's 19 Titans. With 4 attack, 4 defense, it's 19 Titans. If we can defeat, we've already defeated Maximus. If we can defeat this hero, Mandigal, and if we can defeat Luna, then we got this. If we can't, you just thunk. I don't think Ranlu has anything worth keeping. I'm just gonna run. Yeah, that's so costly. So costly. So Brother Brax is actually a little bit out of position now, because I was hoping that, I don't know what I was hoping. I was hoping that he'd be able to soften up the Titans a little bit. And there's so many forces up here. Forces suffer a bitter defeat. This is still so many dwarves. At least you've taken them down to only 34 elves and 14 druids. Like, that's actually a monumental effort. Monumental effort. Just with gold and spell points. But she's going to have 110 spell points left. Maybe we go up the Western Road. Maybe we go up the Western Road. You cannot lose to Mandigal here. You cannot. Let's do this. Let's step to here. Did Mandigal just go? It's definitely possible that Mandigal, with his scouting, has actually seen that area. This observation tower, he's going to spot you as well. We'll go to here. Jim is going to step down. You got to get the 2-speed hydras off you. You've got to do that. She's going to run as fast as she can. Archibald going. Brother Brax is ready to do what he's been doing this entire time. Yeah, because he can get a little bit of damage off before he has to go north. I think if he just goes to here, that he'll be ready. Are there any changes we want to make here? The answer is no. Sandro is a pawn. Everybody else is fine. Let's hit end turn. See what these enemies do. Green goes for gem. Yeah, it's 18 hydras you just instantly lose, but I couldn't do anything else. We did get Town Portal with both Brother Brax and with, what's his name? So it is reasonable to believe that we can just Town Portal our way a little bit closer. Should have done that. Oh. These enemies have got a true compass or something really good. More than I can manage. Alrighty, it's time to base race. It's time to base race, folks. If we're able to get away from this hero, which I think we can. Okay, orange is stuck over there. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go town gate to here. That is gonna move us up just a little bit quicker. That's worth the spell points. Carry on up the way. And I will, do you turn around and get some damage off here once or twice? And then rehire here and then go up the way to try and clear out? I think you do. Yeah, we'll kill one Titan anyway. A couple of rocks, a couple of these other forces. Chain lightning. Yet again, I hate the idea of wasting so much damage. I hate the idea of wasting so much damage, but the Titans are going to be an impossible foe to combat. I don't think I'm making the right decision there. I do not. Okay, there's one. And I'm actually going to do that again because we got the spell points. And I do think that we can reach. And then I'll just rehire in the Barbarian Castle as we're evacuating out. Yes, so we can reach. There's one. Here's two. And now with the angel, or not angel count, but with the Magi count solo, it wastes a bunch of damage here, but you gotta start killing Titans. Okay. We'll do that again. We don't have a lot of forces left. I think I'll purchase everybody here. No, 15k gold. Yeah, I'll purchase everybody here. And then we'll trade for whatever's left. Yeah, whatever's left we'll trade for to get the 2500. So that way we can get my man and yours back in action. Not here, there. We're now trading at a much worse rate than we were before because we only got 2 marketplaces. If I pull this off, If I pull this off, that's going to be pretty good. The fact that we never, in all of our mage guilds, we never picked up an Elemental Storm or an Armageddon is really bad. The fact that we got Chain Lightning 3 times sucks. That's not just like a little bit bad, that's incredibly bad. That is incredibly bad. Okay, alrighty. So, looks like we got a little bit of time before we are spotted in the bottom right. Okay, they're going to take the Warlock Castle very soon. But again, if we can get 9 Titans a week instead of 3 Black Dragons, we're going to be good. There's going to be 9 Titans ready to go from the enemy up here. But hopefully all of their bad heroes are up there and all their good heroes are down here. So this is a race. This is a race. There's no thinking. The plan is in play. There's nothing else I can do. Everything that's happened so far has led me to this point. There's nothing else I can do. Okay, I've actually got to take these wolves, believe it or not, because they're 6-speed creatures. And you do need the low-cost 6-speed creatures. So that way you're not dealing with dragons and losing dragons left and right. I think I'm just going to move to here. That might make... What's her name come back? Will she come back? For Sandra? I think I can keep her frozen here. Are there any other forces you want to purchase before the end of all this? Golly, it feels so bad to lose 28 Minotaur Kings and all these good forces, but it's just the way this is going to go. It's just the way this is going to go. Jem is going to rally these forces. Be ready for whatever comes next. Oh, he runs away. Oh, he's running over there. Oh, that's great. Yeah, let's keep 2 enemy heroes in the bottom right corner. It's worth noting now that Luna, or the Sorceress main hero, she does have Town Portal. But yeah, she's going to go back. She's going to go back for Sandro. Sandro's going to duck... Ooh. He's going to duck in and out of vision if she doesn't move, and she doesn't. Crazy. Okay, so Phoenixes, Titans, Phoenixes. Sandro's going to go back into this darkness, out of range, out of sight. Joe Josh is... I mean, he needs to go. Gwyneth, Aerie, yeah, I mean, even these forces are tougher than anybody else. Okay, Brother Brax. You don't want Brother Brax to have no forces. He might be in a little bit of a bad position. Because if people run right by him, they'll attack him. I can always rehire him here in Blackwind, though. So does it really bother me if Gwyneth attacks him? It still kind of does. Still kind of bothers me if he gets attacked. Because I don't want to lose these wolves. We're just going to step to here. I don't think Gwyneth can reach. Maybe she can. Hope for the best. Okay. Yeah, we still have Avalon. Great. Awesome. Let's do this again. Okay, he's going back. Okay, and they're heading straight for my champions on the far left side. Green abandons the western front, as does yellow. We will pick up that orange castle with Joe Josh as we are pushing in. But now I think that we have a couple of steps on the orange heroes in the bottom right, and even the green hero. Ah, orange has spotted me. But still, she's as far out of her way as she possibly could be. Like, this main sorceress fighting force is way out of the way. Way out of the way. Okay. All right, Joe Josh doing Joe Josh things. Let's do this actually. Go to fight here. Joe Josh is going to back and give over a few forces. I think even with just Ruby's coming. If I hand off just half of the Orc Chieftains, if I hand off just half the Orc Chieftains, I think that this is actually enough for Brother Brax to defeat these opponents and not take crazy losses. And then Joe Josh can get back to here fairly quickly. I just need a place to rehire heroes. Archibald is heading up the way. I will take the wolves from him. Just so that way we have 6-speed creatures in a stack. Brother Brax will attack. And then maybe back off when Ruby tries to attack him. Says we lose. I understand why you would think that, but let's do 1 Chain Lightning here. Such a waste of damage. Oh my goodness. There's no way that with 1 spell power 3 knowledge that this enemy is going to do anything to us. Okay. 10 points of damage on the lightning bolt. I respect it. I think it's... I said I respect it. You can't say you respect it and then take that back. If you respect it, respect it. If you don't respect it, don't say anything. Archery is not going to help. Necromancy it is. Maximum spell points. I don't think Ruby can reach. Wait. Slowest creature is the 4-speed ranger. I'm going to go to here. We'll wait. It's day 6, so I think we're going to take Pig's Eye. It's 4 days to Weddington. I don't think we can make it to Weddington. These Orc Chieftains are actually cramping my mood now. 3-speed versus 6-speed. Am I about to dismiss 15 orcs? Yeah, that's a waste. But you need the speed, because imagine if I could get up to here a full extra day early. Heck, if I can get to here a full extra day early, that's going to be useful. Okay, we are going to get more dragons, by the way, unless enemies do something crazy. Let's see what happens. So green is heading in this direction, does not go south. So we have enemies to the south. Archibald needs to move faster. This is just like in Jurassic Park. Must move faster, must move faster, must move faster. Do not reach. Am I good at playing with distance or what? That is the 4th or 5th or 6th time that the enemy has been 1 hex away from defeating us. That's absolutely nuts. There's no way that Joe Josh loses Blackwind, so we're gonna fight. 2 trolls. He's got some spells. We'll do just a few spells and hope that makes us better. Okay, 40 spell points. Blind's not going to do it. We're just going to do the magic arrow here. That's going to take out 1 single stack. I don't think that this is going to save me an additional round of combat. Well, no. If you do 1 more magic arrow, it will. Yeah, if you do 1 more magic arrow, it will save you a troll. Wait, did we already lose 2 trolls? No, 1 more troll perishes. Can we kill 54 here? We can. We do. Alrighty, and then you just go magic arrow there. Dead. Alrighty. So you saved the troll. Basic wisdom on Joe Josh. Couldn't have happened to a better guy at a better time. Jousting arena is still a little bit too far away. No, you just need the archery range. So we're gonna make that purchase now. Totally, completely, utterly. Okay, Ruby's ready to go. Joe Josh is gonna get out of the way because maybe Brother Brax can do this twice. Okay, first. See, I don't think I need to waste the movement. I don't think Ruby's good enough. I think that Archibald just steamrolls her. And then Brother Brax takes out Marini. Yeah. Don't waste your breath. You got 15 dragons. We're not a nobody. We are not a nobody. We are definitely a somebody, folks. We are definitely a somebody. Disrupting Ray onto the Bone Dragons. I don't care. Do you know who I am? My name is Archibald. And I'm that guy. I'm that guy. Spit that fire. Take the ground every time I stomp. Enemies fled. Don't think I could have prevented that. I think that that's just kind of where it was. And then, yeah, let's have Archibald, or rather Brax. He might be able to win this fight, actually. Hold on. We can reach Pig's Eye. I think we can reach Pig's Eye. What if I give over all the troops? Nobody's going to come up the road here and attack Archibald? If I give over all the dragons, I think Brother Brax can take this whole fight. Let's just do this. Let's just give over all the dragons. I will save the gargoyles. Can I get into the town with this hero there? No, I cannot. Look at this. So the enemy is camped out just outside of the town. That's going to save them this town for 1 additional day. Chain lightning. We're going to take out... I don't want to lose 2 dragons. We do this. I don't know where the damage is going to bounce to, but it'll be fine. Okay, that's fine, because now we for sure kill 1 to 2 titans. There are still 187 halflings to deal with. I don't love that, but they are low. Oh, they're blessed. We're in trouble. We got 21 HP. We're fine. I will do the chain lightning again, because I hate your guts. Don't ever talk to me or my son ever again. 5 attack. 17 attack, or 17 defense. I've got 21 spell points. You got 27 halflings doing 1 to 3 damage. They're blessed. But I'm going to be reducing you way far down. The problem is that these Master Swordsmen are here. Oh my goodness. I'm going to lose a dragon. Maybe not. This is the best I can do. Oh, enemies fled. Well, alright. And I even learned a new spell. Lovely, great. We'll take the good luck. One on the defense, okay. And I am going to send Archibald up. He's got to get the spell points. He was down to 20. I don't want to go too far up just in case. He's got 13 bone dragons. He's got some stuff, but I got to be so careful. Have to be so careful. We do have to run because remember, this green hero is coming. He is on his way. And if you lose Archibald in the tailwind of things, then you just lose. I can maybe reach with Castor. Maybe I can take all the slowest troops. It's going to be a moment or so, but let's see if we can get these forces up. Gem is still just holding on to dragons. It's day 7. She's going to get dragons soon. Should I move Archibald up? The danger here is less than the known danger here. I don't know what's up here, but I do know what's behind me. So we shall run. I do know what's behind me. I don't know what's in front of me. Okay. Alrighty. The Yellow Knight's power is mostly broken. Oh. Let's not talk about it. Okay. Luna just walked right by me with the pack of phoenixes, and she's like, no, I don't really want to fight you. And at this point, if I go back, Mandigal will catch me, so... okay. Bye now. I think that, unfortunately, that means that Josh has got to go in this direction. Ector is leading Titans. Golly. Golly. We've not seen Maximus yet, but okay. How about this? What if we take Pig's Eye with Archibald? No, because Brother Brax, we still want him to take this, just because if there's a spell in here that we really need, we want to be able to see what it is. Okay, so here's Titans. There's a couple good spells here. I kind of want to build up this Mage Guild. We don't have a lot of gems. I kind of want to do this. Atlas is not too far away. Crag Hack's up here in Weddington. I think we need to rush those down as quickly as possible. Archibald is going to make it to this town. Let's have the skeletons stay behind. Yeah, not worried about Atlas. Not worried about Astra. Full spell points. We got 32 out of 60. There's a magic well here. Can't reach Crag Hack anyway. I think you want to pick up the attack skill. Can't reach Astra because, okay, reasons. We're into the castle. This means we can drop the slow creatures like 5-speed, 4-speed creatures. Okay. Do you want to get the Mage Guild here? I don't know. It's got a library. I wonder if one of these castles has got more though. I'm not going to be able to get to a 5th level Mage Guild though. So it won't really matter. Won't really matter. By the way, Brother Brax picking up the skeletons here at this final fight where the enemy attacked him was actually really bad because we lost a lot of movement points. It was actually really not good. Lord Kilburn, I don't even think about you ever. We're going to do this magic well. We're going to step back onto the road. Josh is going to head in this other direction. I know that there's Titans coming up in this direction, but somebody's got to defend. Castor, I think Castor might as well go to here. Bit of a wild goose chase. Orange is going to go last, remember, and so green might go in this direction to try and head them off. Archibald is out of movement points, may be obligated to move as quickly as possible up to here. If Mandigal runs in the other direction, that might be a problem. We've got our best troops here. In the event that we're attacked, these troops will go from the garrison down to here in the siege. So even if Luna falls back and turns around, we're still going to be okay. Left turret, right turret, moat. Okay, we're fine. In turn. No, green says, I know. Oh. Green says, I know who you are. Green says, I know the win condition and I will not be distracted. Lightning bolt here. And this is the time, folks. This is the fight. Because Mandigal's coming. Mandigal's coming. Brother Brax is going to be able to do a couple of drops with a, let's see, with a 6-speed creature. He's going to be able to attack once, maybe twice. And that's it. Everybody's going to have full spell points. I'm going to be ready for this fight. If I can break this enemy here, we're going to be okay. We're up to several Titans. It was a few up to several. So there's like 5 Titans up here with Crag Hack, not a big spellcaster. Brother Brax has to attack twice first. Then we'll figure it out from there. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is the fight. Do this little jostling here. Take all the good forces. We're going to attack first, so we're going to get all the value out of this we can. So it's got to be 2 Chain Lightnings. Here's 1. We're down to 18 Titans. So it's going to be 16 by the end of this. Okay. Yeah, 300 gold is nothing. There's 1. If we could get a 3rd one off, that'd be actually crazy, but highly unlikely. Here we go. But do note that the Archmages are down to nothing. So if you can jump on these Titans, 5 attack, 4 defense, if you can jump on the Titans, you're going to be okay. You're going to be okay. Surrender again. I didn't see how many movement points he had left. Let me think about that. Do you want to hire? Yeah, you're going to hire. You're probably just going to hand over a full stack of 6-speed creatures, in fact. So that way the enemy can't completely defeat you. Yeah, so we can't reach, but it was really close. We're going to go to here. Archibald's going to go to here. We're going to hand over the final 2 gargoyles, 1 and 2. And I think that now you want to hand over all the good artifacts. All the good artifacts. Well, no, you want to leave as much space as you possibly can. We're not going to be doing any animate deads. That could matter. The +1 morale, that's going to matter. We can just defeat this guy. We're going to be okay. I don't think that we fight here. I think that we want to stay in the castle. Titans over wolves, for sure. But you want to be careful with your black dragons. If you're attacked, then the enemy gets to go first. Are they going to fly a creature up and make you flame breath yourself? No. There's no gargoyles. There's no phoenixes or anything like that. Yeah, and I don't think I attack. I think I wait. I think I wait. If he attacks Brother Brax, we are going to get 1 more Chain Lightning off, and then we'll have to fight this fight. This is a good fight. Folks, this is actually a really good fight. This is about the best fight I could hope for. Meanwhile, I mean, we're still doing stuff with some of these other heroes. We're leading some of these forces away. Yellow's coming, but we just need enough Titans. We just need enough Titans, and we'll be fine. I'm also hoping for like a level 5 mage guild somewhere that's armed to the teeth. Yeah, it's just we don't have enough resources to make this happen, though. Okay, it's time to hit end turn. And green runs away. Green runs away because I am the better hero, right? So all of our lightning bolts have gotten us to this point where we are the better hero. In fact, look at this. Brother Brax is still alive. Unless orange turns at the last possible minute, the enemies recognize that I'm got the superior fighting force. It only took billions of gold and crazy effort, but I think we've done it. I think we've gotten to the point where the AI says, no, Phixfox is superior. We have to stay away from him. If we attack, we will lose. I think that's where we're at. I think we've done it. We're going to hire a hero here. We got the gold for it. It's going to be Castor. Castor is going to, I guess he's going to take these wolves and hand these off to Brother Brax just to make sure that they come along somewhere, somehow. And then he's going to go scout in this direction. See what's up the road there. And then, yeah, I think the Pig's Eye will hold on to that for a moment. There's a gold mine. That's not that critical. It's not that important. Lord Kilburn could probably defeat Brother Brax. In fact, I'm almost sure he will. But I think that everybody's looking at Archibald and saying, dude, I want no part of this guy. No part of this guy. There's giants over here for whatever reason. Okay. Day 3, it's possible that we'll have enough movement points with 6-speed creatures. We could at least do like a hero chain if we stay right here. I'm gonna keep Brother Brax all the way back to here. So that way Lord Kilburn doesn't attack him, but you know, I'm aware that things could happen. So Ector and Luna. All right, it's time for Joe Josh. He's been a really good hero. It's time for him to just stay put. I'm gonna pay for the fortifications. I'm just gonna stay. Just gonna stay. End turn. Anything else? No, no, no. What does Yellow's hero do? Green heads back to the castle. No, green heads to the left. What's that about? Okay, 12 Titans here. So there is like 30 Titans on the board for the enemy. This is a complete loss. There's no redeeming features here. I can't do anything. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. You can magic arrow for 20 points of damage. You could blind there. You could just. Do you want to save Joe Josh? You want to save Joe Josh. He's worth 1,000 gold a day. So do you surrender now? No. You lose a couple more forces and then you attack. So we're just going to start to kill boars. We're killing 10 or 12. Couple skips. Let's fight this out. Let's fight this out. Okay. 148 HP left. It's actually amazing how much HP they still have, crazy enough. Magic arrow, somebody. Here. Skip. No, they're shielded. They're doing minimal damage there. The blind is off. But remember, we're here to run at the last possible moment. That's my goal. Skip. Okay, we did cost the enemy a Titan by doing nothing. Skip. Magic arrow. Skip. Okay, enemies are coming for us. I think that now we surrender. 4,300 gold. We don't want to surrender. We just want to run. Oh, we can't. We have to surrender, which is why we need to do it this way. Okay. If I attack here, goblins are still going to get to go, and then we don't have to save as many of these forces. Down to 3,000 gold. Acceptable. Totally acceptable. Okay, so now when we rehire Joe Josh, he's going to pay for himself in 2.5 days. Very good. Uh-oh. She can't reach. That's great. We might do some hero chaining between Brother Brax and Archibald. If we can possibly get both. Oh, now I understand. Okay, we're gonna ignore Pig's Eye. The enemies are not gonna do much with that. I forget where this yellow hero went. Did he just go right to here? Yeah. Lord Kilburn just escaped. Okay, so we're gonna fight Crag Hack with Archibald. It's a must-have. The standing stones, we'll pick that up later, but let's just make sure we can reach. Yeah, we can reach and we can sit in the castle tonight. The Brax is going to grab the spell power. He's going to walk through here, then walk to there. +1 on the spell power. Okay, Crag Hack, you're tough, but I'm tougher. 1 black dragon lost. Okay, but now we're chunking out 6 Titans at a time. And we're going to start getting Titans when they're not. Let's do Chain Lightning, 680 points of damage. Get out of my face. How about you lose 2 Titans immediately? Holy kittens. Did we have archery? Folks, I lamented getting the archery because I didn't think that Titans were going to be useful. I was wrong. And I am happy to admit to you that I was wrong. In the best way possible. 123 HP left over on these dragons. I'm going to kill 2 to 3. I'm going to kill 2 to 3. The retaliation's not going to do it. We're going to save ourselves a dragon here. 31 HP. Not bad, not bad. And don't hit yourself. 9 to 11. No attack there. Bone dragons are going to get in. They're probably going to deal with the seal golem, so we skip. Oh, never mind. All good things, all good things. And now, believe it or not, you don't want to kill the steel golems. You want, because they're slow creatures, you want your 6-speed creatures to go next. So you skip. You go first. And then you do just a little lightning bolt here, 425. Beautiful. 29 points of damage there. And then with 31 HP left, you kill 12. So yeah, it would have been a bait to actually use the bone dragons to kill the steel golems. This way you take no losses. We're going to take the advanced luck because that's actually turning into something really important. We're going to stay here overnight. It's going to be a level 5 mage guild, mirror image, hypnotize, slow berserk. Berserk's actually a really interesting spell. Because if you cast Berserk on Phoenixes, then they are going to take their turn for the next round of combat. So it's actually a very interesting opportunity. Okay, we have found the Sorceress's domain. There's Carlon. Looks like we've run into a bit of a dead end. It's okay. Casper did a good job. And even though Pig's Eye is, I mean, it's going to hold up to some of these possible combatants, we'll hire a little bit here. Just like so. We're going to rehire, let's see. We want to stay here for the spell points. Yeah, I think you want to stay here for the spell points. We're going to rehire Josh first thing in the morning, day 4. Okay, so on to a new day. Any other changes here? That should be fine. Wait, there's a captain? Captain? Yeah, there's a captain. Don't hire him yet. Unless you want to hire him down here. He's just a hero that's here for a gold mine anyway. That's his job. So keep him around, hire him immediately. And have you noticed that the enemy has not taken our dragons yet? Folks, we got some options. Hell, I might even send Josh with 9 attack, 2 defense. I might send him to here. In fact, I'm going to do that. I'm going to send him all the way over here. And we're going to go take our Necromancy Castle back. Because why not? Why not? End turn. Okay. Force to suffer bitter defeat. That's acceptable. Okay. Oh, and there it is. So orange has finally tracked down my dragons. So, but again though, do you want black dragons or do you want to trade those over for some other stuff? Clearly, we're gonna just evacuate what we can. We got 2,500 gold. Am I gonna get these Minotaur Kings out? I'm going to try. I'm going to try to do this. I don't think we can get far enough away is the problem. I think these enemy heroes are going to catch up to Gem. I might try and surrender. No, there's no surrendering unless... Do we have a hero that somehow has diplomacy? Like, I don't know, Ambrose the Knight with basic diplomacy? We're going to hire Ambrose, and he's going to take those forces. He's still going to be really, really slow, but at least that way, when we try and save these forces, he's going to have a little bit of a better opportunity to do so. Okay. Alrighty. This is fine. Folks, we are getting to the point where I am going to need a break. I can just kind of feel it in my bones. I can feel it. I can feel it. Can't you? Can you feel it? Okay. But I'm still happy with the way this is going. I understand if you feel like this is not going well, to which I say, I understand your concern. Thank you for your concern. I think that we got this, though. I actually think that we got this. Okay, Sorpagal is not too far away. I might even be able to reach with Brother Brax. Archibald's going to be safe. Yeah, just send the forces. Send everybody you got. Do a full swap. Brother Brax is a really good, competent hero. And remember, he can run. If Archibald can't, he can. Third set of Titans, Glorious Victory. I will sit here. We got a 4th level Mage Guild. Give me a good... There's Maximus. Maximus the Knight, level 13. Okay, so we're going to hire this hero away to make sure the enemies don't have anybody. Tier 5 Mage Guild with a library. What do we get? Dimension Door, Mirror Image. Folks, so if Phixfox wants to win the game now, he can, because we've officially taken Dimension Door. The enemy cannot beat me if I use Dimension Door. I would like to continue to do my Phixfox challenge where I don't use Dimension Door unless the enemy does first, because I just think that that's giving the enemy a sporting chance. That's giving the enemy a sporting chance. And so, with Dimension Door, guaranteed, this is already a win. Tell you what I might do. This is funny. I might give Archibald Dimension Door and then send him somewhere that nobody else can fight me. That would actually be kind of fun. That would actually be good. Okay, we got to hire Maximus. We already talked about that. 800 gold left. So there's no way to save these dragons now. We've spent too much gold. But that's still okay. Still okay. Gems, you got to have the gems. And there's a sign here. I don't know what the sign says, but we're going to have to figure that out. Oh, if the enemies are able, I don't know. If these heroes can get to me, I do want to have the evac, but I just doubt it's going to happen. Should Archibald stay in? No. Should he get the standing stones? Yes. Is Roxana going to be able to defeat him? Maybe. If Roxana leaves right now, she could probably reach. Nobody else should be able to reach, though. So we're to here. We got Dimension Door. Let's stay here overnight. We're going to ignore the standing stones for now. Okay, what does the enemy do? What does the enemy do? I did not see that green hero there. Did you see them? I did not see them. There was a green hero right there. Oh my goodness. I definitely need a break. Oh my goodness. Okay, if the green hero is right next to Brother Brax, they just snuck up on me, then I have every reason to just run. Orange hero, they don't make it. So we are going to evac the Minotaur Kings and the Black Dragons. But to what end? There is Atlas coming up the way. Oh, we can defeat you. I got you. Oh, it is Mandigal. Mandigal was going for Archibald. He's not going to make it. He is not going to make it. We're going to pick up gems. We're just going to stay here for a second because I might want to ferry troops around. What does this sign say? Do not enter. That seems like that just makes me want to enter even more. Is this the road? I thought that the road was over here. I forget. Okay. Alrighty, it is time to do some fighting. What's my fastest creature? I do have boars. So let's do this. Fire 5 boars. Okay. We do have all the spell points and everything else we need. Again, it's possible that Mandigal does something crazy, but I mean, do you want Brother Brax to fight the fight, or do you want Archibald to fight the fight? I think Archibald can fight the fight. He's got the archery. He's got all the spells. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Is there any reason to have Brother Brax fight? The only reason to have Brother Brax fight is he's got higher attack skill and defense skill. Yeah, he's got 4 and 5. So 5 attack skill, 4 defense base level, 10 spell power, no, 6 spell power base level, and then 4 knowledge base level. Whereas Archibald has 1 attack, 2 defense, 11 spell power, 7 knowledge. So really, Archibald is better to do the hit and run tactics, but he can't lose a fight. So I think you want Brother Brax to do 2 chain lightnings here. 1 and 2. Oh no, we lose. And then with Dimension Door, if we really need to, we can always reposition. Like at this point, I'm just going to win the scenario. At this point, I'm just going to win the scenario. So we shall surrender. It's really cheap. Might as well. 1, 2. Again, I think that we reach 7,500 gold. We can do this with no major problems. That's another Titan. No more Archmages. It's nice to not have to worry about them anymore. Chain Lightning. Okay, down to 14 Titans. And at this point, I'm just going to run. Yeah, at this point, I'm just going to run. Okay, we're going to go to here. Because, yeah, it's time for Archibald to fight this fight. We do need to get Brother Brax rehired after we get... Let's see. Order of operations sincerely matters. So we're going to get Celia first, just to make sure I don't mess this up, because I could. I could absolutely mess this up. We don't want to. We're going to do that. Then Brother Brax, because you got to get the artifacts. If you don't get the artifacts, you're in major trouble. So full swap. Full swap, full swap. Full swap. Now, 3 attack, 4 defense, 18 spell power, 9 knowledge. You are going to get to go first with Archibald. How do you want this fight to go? Do you want the dragons to go first? I think you do. I think you want your black dragons to go first. You want the black dragons to go first. You could chain lightning right off the bat. It's gonna drop so much damage. Oh, it's gonna drop so much damage. It says we win, glorious victory, but the losses are not good. If you take these losses, you're not going to survive for future fights. So you have to fight this fight and do even better. But folks, this was the guy. This was the guy that's been chasing us around for the last 30 minutes. He's not going to chase us around any longer. Now, believe it or not, Mass Slow is actually maybe the best spell here. Maybe. We're going to kill 1 to 2 of these Titans. Okay, 5 attack, 4 defense, 3 attack, 4 defense. So he is actually a superior fighting force. We got 18 spell power. He's got 8 and 11. We got full spell points, though. We do have the Resurrect True. Let's keep that in mind. Animate Dead is very useful for Bone Dragons. Resurrect True is good for everybody else. Disrupting Rays are not bad. Mass Curse is actually kind of interesting. to make this guy do minimum damage. But, I mean, there's a part of me that just wants to drop a house on your head. Chain Lightning, that's going to be 2 Titans instantly. Do you want to kill 2 Titans instantly? I don't want to lose the Black Dragons, but I don't think I can help it. I think you go Chain Lightning here. Does he have good luck? He's got Irish luck. Irish luck actually makes me think that the curse is better. Because if he gets good luck, I know it's not a guarantee, but if he gets good luck and he gets max damage, then you're going to lose so many forces. I think you're better off to play it a little bit safe. It's 2 Titans though. It's 2 Titans though. And you'll kill most of the rocks. I don't know if that's the best decision, but at least we're weighing out our options in our mind. Hopefully we kill 2 Titans here. We do. We kill all down to there. Okay, the Cyclops are berserked. Not a bad choice. I don't think it's actually going to hurt me too bad, though. I might want to just step up. Oh, you know what? This is going to be fine. Yeah, let's actually step up with the Titans. I will waste the damage here, and then I can animate Dead on the Bone Dragons. That's going to be fine for me. That'll be fine. So we'll step 2. Actually, I want these boars to reach me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's go to here. Okay. All right. I'm going to kill you on the retaliation. Don't worry. I'll come back for you. Good luck. We do get a nice shot off the enemy Titans. I'll take it. Full defense from these enemies. Really surprising. Black Dragons. I do lose 1. So we started off with 15. 15. We've already lost 2. And you can't resurrect them. You just can't do it. 7 to 9 of the rocks. 1 Bone Dragon perishes. In fact, losing the Cyclops on the retaliations may be the worst thing there. 7 Cyclops goes down, yeah. Okay, and this is kind of bad. I didn't kill all the rocks. So now I feel obligated to attack here. Well, no. Well, what's your next spell going to be? How much damage did the Titans do? 521, 249. Probably not going to Chain Lightning the Titans. We'll do something else. Anything else? I'm going to attack here. I'm going to leave these enemies at the bottom for last. I might even just attack like this. Does he have archery? The only reason not to attack like this is if he has archery, but then you're not going to take an extra retaliation. You can't paralyze, berserk, hypnotize, slow, anything like that. If I were to... I could still mass slow. If I mass slow, then all my forces are going to get into him before he can do anything else. I kind of like that, because then these 3-speed creatures are going to be much slower. I think they're going to go from 3 to 2 speed, not 3 to 1. Yeah, it should be 3 to 2. So they can still reach me. I'll take the damage from them as well. I don't want that. But I do want to avoid this retaliation. Alternatives, folks. Let's think about alternatives. Other alternatives. Again, there's the curse. I don't like it. Disrupting Ray, okay. I like the Disrupting Ray idea, but I'm trying to save dragons here. I don't think I could save another dragon. Fire Blast here would get a little bit of damage off and kill the rocks. I don't know. I feel like the slow is the play. I think it's slow, and then it's slow, paralyze here, and then you just fight this enemy down to the last man. Maybe I don't care about the rocks. You know, maybe I just use the power liches here, and then I'll kill the rocks, and then everybody else can slide in. That'll be okay. In which case, you could always just do a lightning bolt. Lightning bolt's going to do 450 points of damage. That feels like a waste. You could always save your spell. Nobody says you had to cast your spell right now. But if you do... The problem is not that there's no good choice. The problem is there's enough good choices that now you have to reason through to yourself which one's going to be the best for you, which is a really good problem to have. But we have to take this as serious as a heart attack, because every ounce of this fight could matter. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to do the mass slow so that the Bone Dragons... No, Bone Dragons are not going to get in there, because it's going to be 4-speed creatures against 6-speed creatures. They're not going to be slowed from 6 speed down to 3 speed. They're going to be slowed from 6 speed down to 4 speed, right? And then 4 speed Bone Dragon, 6 speed here. Yeah, so that doesn't really work for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Titans aren't going to reach. I think it's okay though. I think it's still okay to do the mass slow. This sounds weird. This sounds so weird. I'm going to kill 2 Titans there. We take a little bit of damage on the retaliation. Tell you what, I will use my Titans to kill these rocks. It's going to be a waste of damage. Again, but now the Bone Dragons can get in. Oh, and it is 3 speed. Dang it. That's a knowledge gap right there because so it halves the speed. For some reason I was thinking Heroes 3, which is weird because I play so much Heroes Might and Magic 2. So you go from 6 speed down to 3 speed because you half the speed. Okay. So like a 4 speed creature would go down to 2, a 2 speed creature goes down to 1, a 3 speed creature just loses 1. That's why these steel golems go from 3 speed down to 2 speed. So it's basically half round up. Okay, that's the math. Half round up. In this case, you go from 4 speed to 3 speed. That means the Bone Dragons are going to attack you, which is great. We love that. And then hopefully we can animate dead these Bone Dragons. I might lose one more Black Dragon, but then I want to run away and animate dead with these Bone Dragons. Okay, so I'm just going to step you to the corner because I don't want you to do anything crazy. We'll kill one more Titan. What spell do you cast? Haste? And perfect. Even with the Berserk, even with the haste, do you know what he just did? He put himself in a position where I can paralyze here. I think I can blank him, and then I can animate dead up to full. Let's do this right now. Oh, is this gonna be close enough? Can you kill 5? Does it matter? It does matter. Can you kill 5? We can attack here. You gotta take this damage. This isn't obvious. That's gonna lose another dragon. Down to 12. 85 to 128. Liches can kill, I mean, Liches can do so much damage. Will it kill? 184, let's see, 18 defense. You will cost yourself another Black Dragon. This might be the difference between keeping the guy running and not. What if you slow again? I don't think he's gonna run. I don't think he's gonna run. I think you slow, go from 8 speed creature down to 3. We'll do the paralyze next turn because I just don't have enough damage here. 3 down to 2. He does not run. Perfect. We will kill the 2 Titans. One way or the other, we will kill the 2 Titans. We will kill the 2 Titans. I will find a way. I will find a way. And believe it or not, these Cyclops are actually a bit of a problem because they might... Okay, let's just hope we kill the Titans here. Please? Did not get him. Is that going to be another dragon? No, it's not. Very good. Very good. So the problem is that... Oh no, this is fine. Look. Yeah, this is fine. This is perfect. Look, we'll step to here. We'll do some damage here. Cyclops will step up, do the damage. Bone Dragon goes. We paralyze. We kill the Titan. You lose your turn. And now we're going to animate dead. We can't resurrect true, but we can animate dead here. We're up to 13 Bone Dragons. We start off with 13. Okay, no losses onto the Power Liches. We didn't lose any of the Titans. We can do a resurrect true onto the Cyclops. You are paralyzed for 17 turns. We skip all the way through. We will resurrect true here. And basically, we're going to get out of this fight only losing Black Dragons. Now, do I like losing Black Dragons? I know that you know the answer is no. But overall, this was pretty well fought. Yeah, 3 Black Dragons for all that. For all that. I'm just saying. Because now there's like 14 Titans left over on the eastern half of the map somewhere. I can take that out. I can do that. I can totally manage that, especially with all these artifacts. Nomad's Boots Mobility, Elemental Ring, Cannon of Death. Just the Nomad's Boots alone is enough for me. That, playing with distance and terrain and all this, that is everything I needed it to be. So here's what we're going to do, folks. We're going to go back to Weddington. We're just going to do this town gate. We cannot. Oh, it's occupied by Brother Brax. That's unfortunate. Because it goes to the closest. Archibald with 23 spell points. I think I care more about 30 out of 40 spell points. Yeah, I care more about Archibald getting back in. So let's actually do this. Let's send Celia. No. Send Brother Brax out as far as he can go. We need to hire another hero just to see what's over there. I think I have spots left open. I'm not about to though. So Ambrose is a really good hero. I'm gonna be so sad to lose him. I'm gonna be so sad to lose him. Alrighty. And then Gem's gonna go over here. I'm gonna see if Gem can actually slow down Rebecca. Maybe I make her go back. Remember, I don't have to defeat all my forces. I just have to defeat Archibald, or Roland rather. Okay, dragons are going up. We'll go defeat Atlas. You better believe we will. Level 8, level 9, they're about the same value here. Enemies fled. Nice. Let's retake some of these precious resource generating mines. I am going to go back with the town gate. Full spell points does matter. I was talking about hiring another hero and going here to the west. And then I started doing stuff and I forgot what I was doing. I guess that Aragon can go do that in just a second. In fact, he's going to dismiss these 5 orcs. They're just not that useful. I care about the speed much, much more. Celia does need to wait in this general area, so good things happen. In case the enemies happen upon me somehow, Brother Brax needs to stay alive. Okay, and folks, it's time to take a break. I need a break. We've been streaming for under 4 hours. We're just about 3 hours of recording time on this video here. We've got a lot of opportunities. We could take Pig's Eye, and if we can get 9 Titans, I think that we bust the scenario wide open. I think that we go through these forces. I think that we then go to the west. We go through whatever forces the sorceresses can throw at us, and I think that we just win at that point. Oh, and lest we forget, I do have Dimension Door, just in case, like, if the scenario becomes unwinnable, I've always got that in my back pocket. That's just the way it goes. All right, so folks, we're gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back with you. I'm gonna get caught up on chat, and then we're gonna go from there. Okay, so during the break, I just took a look. By the way, there's Luna with the pack of phoenixes. There's Vatanya with lots of phoenixes, several bone dragons, right? Bit of an angry force there. Yellow doesn't have much. Like, I don't see another hero that Yellow has. It's pretty tough. They've got these 2 night castles, and then they have these 2 night castles here and here. Not a lot of heroes there. So phoenixes, 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 and then I think green has Pig's Eye and Troy, and that's it. So I think our goal is to take Pig's Eye on day 1, and then take 9 Titans from these castles, and then head into the Sorceress territory, take as many phoenixes as possible, kind of use the 2 hero tandem that we've been using with Brother Brax and all these other forces. I think that that's our plan. Let's hit end turn and see if the enemy does any kind of surprises, though. Okay, I think I knew that those heroes were there. I'm not sure, actually. Oh, whoop. Green's doing something. Maybe green is more alive than I thought they were. It felt like green had a whole lot of nothing left over. Yellow is pretty much broken. With the 2 night castles, they don't have the firepower to be able to really handle me. It looks like we did kind of keep some of these enemies away from us, which is nice. Do we get the chance to respond here? No, 6 speed, we're done. It's over. Okay, forces go down. Orange players making a bit of a play there towards this area. I don't know why. Natasha? No, that's not the thing to do at all. Okay, all right. Let's have Aragon do the first bit of movement just so he can scout and make sure we don't run into like a blind corner anywhere. Oh, no. I thought for a second that you could actually get somewhere there. Looks like not. I think that Archibald's gonna go here, and then maybe I don't know. We want to get here on day 7. Maybe we use Brother Brax in a little bit of conjunction here to just move forces around. I don't know. We'll see what makes the most sense in a moment. Vasili's going to grab some resources. Maximus is continuing on up north. I don't know where this is. I really thought that this was the area that takes you to those lits. I guess I'm wrong. I guess I was wrong. So Brother Brax could probably defeat Natasha. I'm not going to do that, though. With 32 spell points, that's like 2 Chain Lightnings. We'll pick up Pig's Eye fairly quickly, but I'm going to, again, head off in this direction with King Archibald. He's so strong. He's so powerful. He is so good at just making it look easy. Enemy has fled. I'm going to allow that. At this point, I think that lots of enemies are going to flee. I don't think that there's much else that enemies can do to us at this point. Let's set up a hero chain. We're going to be ready to attack here. We're going to have Aragon the Barbarian. Let's see. What if we go to here? I don't want to get attacked out of the darkness. I don't know what's best here at this point. I'm not sure what's going to make the most sense. I think I might need to send Brother Brax closer to Astra and Sherman, but I really want him to take this castle. I think he can take it just with what few forces he has. Like with the few spell points, I think he can take it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There's one green player kind of in this direction. Yeah, Roxana, so she might be able to get there. I'm going to wait and hope that nothing too bad happens. We got 2 castles here in Weddington and somewhere else. Let's see. It's going to be Phineas here. Fastest creatures we can afford is going to be the goblins. So we can bring Titans to the front. And then here as well, we do want to do that same similar thing. Wilfrey the Wizard, where we got too many heroes at the moment. Ambrose is... I don't want to lose Ambrose. He's just a nice hero. He's a really nice hero. But I don't think that there's anybody else I should lose. Maybe Aragon. It's probably time to dismiss Aragon the Barbarian. Just because he's a tiny bit out of position. And then it'll be Wilfrey. Wilfrey's going to have the 2-speed boars. In fact, Wilfrey might even just bring Titans. Yeah, bring Titans to Brother Brax. Brother Brax should be able to reach down there next turn. Okay, and then that way Archibald can just take a Phoenix Castle, and then we'll move forces around later. Let's see what Roxana does, though, because she can't reach. Maybe she can. I don't know. Roxana might be able to reach. She went from here to there. She might be able to reach Weddington. And if she does, we are going to have to pull our forces back to prevent losses. Is there anybody else here? No, there's not. Okay. All right, let's see how this goes. And turn. Yeah, does Roxana go north? She does. Does she reach? She does not. And that was the key there. The key was that she just not reach. Because now I don't really know what forces she has. And I don't really care, because as long as I purchase the Titans and keep them away from the enemy, even if they don't get into my main army, it's still a net positive win. So everything's going okay. It's all fine so far. Royal Mummy growth is up by 5. Crazy. Who could have predicted that? And let's go straight here. First and foremost, glorious victory. We lose one of the Bone Dragons for the Cyclops. I don't want to lose any forces, even though this fight doesn't really matter, because even the Cyclops can just stay behind and be a good force to deal with other people for. If they just protect the castle, that's going to be fine for me. Hey, look. Did you really berserk my Cyclops? What a bad decision. It's about the silliest thing I've done all day. I love that. We'll attack here. Oh, okay. All right. Glorious victory. I guess that wasn't as clever because the Cyclops didn't actually do their damage, but still, I thought that was funny. The end of the world is near. Very nice. And there's a level 5 mage guild here. View all. We could totally use a view all. We're going to step in for that. Okay. And then we are going to step out of the way and then hire a new hero. You see, this is the problem. I got enough going on here. Luna, let's stay away from her. Joe Josh is not that good of a hero. Ambrose should be the one leading these forces. Can't run by. Well, maybe. Maybe I can run by. He might not be fast enough just because of the road. We'll see. Ambrose will sit. Ambrose will wait. Maximus is trying to figure out what's up this road. Turn back now. I don't believe that that's a good decision for me. I think that you're hiding something. Hiding something indeed. Phineas is a level 1 barbarian. He's not a very good hero. It's not very good at all. I cannot reach Roxana with Brother Brax. Do you just want to purchase the Titans and then wait? This Pig's Eye is going to be an easy fight. Nobody else is around. Let's consider. Yeah, let's do this. We're going to hire 3 Titans here. Is there anybody else you want to purchase? We'll purchase the 4 Archmagi. I messed up. I should have purchased the Titans here. We've got enough castles, though, that we can trade. We do have tons of resources. Let's just trade gold. Down to 11 wood, down to 10 ore, down to like 20 crystal, down to 20 sulfur. We're gonna pick up these Titans. like so. And so then I don't feel nearly as bad, because then, oh wait, did I only get 2? Oh, I'm missing the gems. Did I just trade gems? Silly of me. Okay. So we picked up the Titans, at least. Maybe I just evacuate them to here, actually. I kind of like that decision better. Then Wilfrey is going to go to here. Pick up these Titans. We'll hand over some boars. Cool. We'll go to here. Now here's the one thing I didn't think about till just now, is that there is a dimension door here. Is Roxana gonna dimension door all over the world? Did I just hand over dimension door to Roxana? Maybe. Is that big of a deal? I don't think so, because again, we just picked up 9 Titans. I don't know what to think. That might have been an error on my part. I say might have. I think it's a foregone conclusion that was a mistake. Okay, we're gonna dismiss Phineas so that I can rehire a hero here in my Sorcerer's Castle. I'm short the gold. Okay, there's no gold. As far as gold goes, we have none. And Ramlu is back. Hey, one of my favorite lieutenants. Wait a second. Was that Mandigal? Hold on. You've even got a purse of gold. We're going to pick up Mandigal in the morning, but we're going to hire him away at a better time. Yeah, what a good hero. He's got gold and everything on him. Let's just do Ranlu to here. And we spy Carlon, Ariel. Let's completely wipe out the sorceresses. Completely and utterly. Let's just devastate them. And then we'll figure out what to do from there. So let's see. 5-speed creature, 4-speed creature. We're going to leave these behind. We'll take one of these castles first thing in the morning. And even if Roxana takes 2 castles, I don't think I'm that upset. Like, I'm not happy, but I'm not upset. We might lose Joe Josh to Luna. We still got the pressure. We've got the castles. We don't have the gold. We might be able to cost the enemy more than 4 of these Crusaders, though. It looks like this fight's going to take them quite a while to get through the battlefield. We do have some spells here. I think some nice spells, too. What if we just focus the spell power? Oh, what if we do a blind? I got a feeling Roxana does have a cure, but at least this way, the Rangers aren't going to do the damage. I don't know why I skipped on the Orcs. That was a little bit silly. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, Orc is going to step up, I guess. Orc is going to step down. Let's blind here. Step to here. Just try to stay alive. That's all we're trying to do. Stay alive. Damage. Damage. Rangers are unblinded. They got their turn. Okay, let's do another blind. And everybody step to the very far bottom. Stay alive. Just a little bit longer, please. I beg of you. Left turret, right turret. Okay, all right. I think that we saved ourselves no losses. No, actually it was fine. It was a little bit better. We took out 2 additional champions, which is good. Can she reach this other castle? Not quite. Now I think that means Brother Brax is going to head back north and just defeat them there. Somebody town portaled home. Okay. Yeah, Orange is heading north. And they do catch me here. And I don't have the gold. Yeah, I don't have the gold to prevent myself from losing this fight. I do have a cure. I think I do want to do the cure out of the Minotaur Kings. I'm going to wait until the Ogre Lords get to go, and then I'll make that happen. Unicorns are going to do so much damage. Not even funny how much damage they're going to do. I'll do 4 to 9 here. I'll take the damage from the unicorns. I'm about to die. A very painful, horrible death. Oh, we survived? You are kidding me. That is crazy. 9 Ogre Lords are going to take the retaliation from the Phoenixes, and then after we kill 1, we're going to kill another 2 to 5 with the Minotaurs. Very good. Sprites kill half the stack. Okay. And then the Goblins might as well try to kill 1 more Phoenix. We do. Very good. I'll take all that. It's all that and a bag of chips. Everything else is fine. Magic Arrow, Animate Dead. I could Death Ripple just for funsies. I mean, Mass Bless isn't going to do it. We attack there. I think that this is the last round of combat. Do we have any artifacts we want to keep? Yes, of course we do. So let's do just a Magic Arrow. We'll kill 1 more here. I really want to get the damage off here. I don't trust myself not to lose. on this round. So do I surrender for 4,800 gold? No, I do not. We just abandon the dragon and leave. Just leave. Okay. But I think that the scenario has been won. I think that we've defeated the scenario because even with issues like this, like we can go handle that. Even though this person's going to go get Sorpagal, we can handle that. Everything is fine. There's no major problems. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, let's go defeat Luna first. 6 Titans. I mean, I got 6 Titans and so many spell points. There's no way Brother Brax loses this fight. Says we do. But since I'm 6 speed, oh, he's got the Phoenixes, so he gets to attack first. Takes the shield. Does not get the damage onto the Phoenixes. Oh, we kill 5 immediately. Holy kittens. We'll do 240 points of damage. We will start off with... I kind of want to start off with the sprites. The druids will be... Okay, you should probably start off with the unicorns. Unicorns are going to get here next turn. Yeah, do the unicorns first. We kill most of them. We do a little bit of damage to the sprites. I think it's really reasonable for you to say that these sprites are going to be such a problem. What if I attack here? Keep the gargoyles alive? No, they're going to die in this retaliation, aren't they? Oh, good, we survived. And then actually the fact that the Phoenix is still alive vexes me greatly. Great luck, good morale. But we're going to lose a Titan here for sure. Because of these guys. 11 to 14. And then the sprites are actually, you can't chain lightning them now. They do about 1 Titan's worth of damage. That feels super bad. Oh, we do got Resurrect True. Oh, we're fine. We're totally fine. I kind of want to just Mass Bless then. Mass Bless? Yeah, I think that it might. Mass Bless will do pretty okay. And then we have enough spell points after. You need 27. You only got 25. Mass Bless isn't going to do it. What about a Berserk? No, we can wait on the Berserk. We could cast the Berserk onto the unicorns. You could if you wanted to. I think that the wolves are going to kill most of these sprites, and we're going to be just grateful for that. Oh! Yikes. Okay, we're down to... oh, okay. Alright, well. I still think we win. Right? 2 Titans return from the dead. We kill 144 sprites. No retaliation. We'll get a little bit of extra damage off there, because sure, why not? Unicorns don't reach. 98 damage, that's fine. And now you go kill unicorns, you kill 5 of them. You still have 10 spell points if you wanted to do a bless to counteract that. So now you kill pretty much the full stack. Great, 7 unicorns died. There's a curse in retaliation. 133 HP, you are going to lose 1 Titan due to the sprites, you can't help that. But now it's much more reasonable than it was before. I don't know. 272, I've got to kill these druids somehow. They're doing a bunch of damage. Ooh, Lightning Bolt, 250 points of damage on the Lightning Bolt, 5 HP there. I'm going to run with the Archmages. We are going to lose 2 Titans in this fight, but we will get out of the fight after that. 75 spell points. Oh my gosh, she has 75 spell points left. You're kidding me. She can Lightning Bolt me to death. Do I have anti-magic? Even if I did, I don't have the spell points for it. No, I do not. No! Rats. That's not good. Oh, it's not good. I dislike this very, very much. So, I mean, is the bless? Because she's going to continue to curse you, right? I can bless twice. And so if I bless now, I'll do more damage. And then she's going to curse me. And that's going to save me more spell damage than I otherwise would have taken. I think you're going to have to just go up there and deal with these dwarves. We're going to bless here. Archmage is going to be the one that deals with these sprites with their no retaliation. 4 to 5. With good luck, we kill like 8 or 9. I killed 8. Okay, but now she's going to lightning bolt me into the ground. 250 HP at a time. No spell points. We might lose this fight. Are you better off surrendering? Are you better off surrendering and saving the Titans? Maybe. I mean, maybe. If you don't run now, you will lose another 2 Titans. Well, you'll lose at least another 1. You can win the fight. She might want to run away soon. She could do like an Armageddon, though. She could do so many stuff that would just hurt you. I think you're gonna accept this. You're gonna run. We could duke it out, but her power is broken. And that's good enough for me. I think we go to here. Hold on. Did we already purchase these Titans? There's 3 Titans up there. We didn't even purchase those Titans. Jeez. So then we got to stay here. Yeah, we'll come back to here. Okay. Okay. Did not do that. Very clean. But it will work. Because at this point, if they do try to attack here, sure, they got lots of spells, but we'll split the Titans. She won't be able to do nearly as much to us. There's no way that she thinks that she can win. So it's fine. We'll leave that alone. And then do you want to deal with the pack of Phoenixes now? Do you want to go to Middlegate? I think I just want all the smoke. I think I want all the smoke. We left without those forces. Ranlu has to be a hero. Bring these gentlemen back. Ranlu's also going to drop off these dwarves. Hold on. Here. Very good. Very good. Forces go over. And I'm also going to move over these artifacts because we don't need them all over here. The luck is I'm good to drop it because we got the +2. And maybe we can get some additional spells. I do still want to keep the Medal of Distinction because of the poor adjustments we have. Ariel is not a good hero. Again, all their good heroes are to the south. So this is a great victory. With a couple of spells, it's going to go even better. There's a part of me that wished I had a Phoenix here to replace the Cyclops. But right now, it is what it is. It'll be fine. 2 Bone Dragons goes down. The Black Dragons are going to just snipe out these unicorns. Yeah, we're going to snipe out the unicorns immediately. We're probably going to try to attack the Phoenixes with the Bone Dragons and then animate dead them. In fact, let's do that right there. Oof. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect, because now, before anything else happens, let's animate dead. 950 HP. You know how many Bone Dragons that is? Pro tip, it's all of them. Even if I lose one there, I'm still gonna feel okay with the way that everything went down. I will attack here though, so that way the enemies doesn't get a 6-speed shot off on me first. Let's do the animate dead here again, just fun. We kill here. Here. And Glorious Victory, 4K experience. Pathfinding's up. Another great mage guild. It will not availeth the enemy nothing. And look, there is a boat. Oh, we talked about like boats and stuff. There's a boat. There's boats. I don't know why that makes me giddy, but it really does. It really does. So Luna's power is broken. She was one of the only remaining heroes that were really tough. Marini. Oh my gosh, there's a pack of Titans still on the map. I did not realize that there was still a pack of Titans on the map. I'm not scared. Like, it's going to be okay, but geez. What you don't know can hurt you. What's this level 3 shrine? View towns. All right, folks, so it's finally time to do this view towns. So we do view towns. And in this scenario, we start off with 1, 2, 3 castles. We've taken 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're about to take a 6th. We've lost these other 2. But at this point, even giving over all the evil castles, we've already done the hard part. By doing this big swap, we have put ourselves in the best position to win. We're going to be okay. Even if we are to abandon all hope, we're still going to be okay. It's going to be fine. Don't panic. Don't panic. And then the rest of us are going to survive. Even if panicking sounds like a good idea, the rest of us are just going to survive. Okay. So we are going to lose Sorpagal. But pretty soon, as soon as we take this castle, Brother Brax is going to just go back here. We got plenty of days to do this. Let's hit end turn. See what the enemies do now. Is that the Titans? That might have been the Titans coming up. That could have been. So green does have the 2 wizard castles, but we already took the Titans out of them, so I don't even care. You can have the Archmages, you can have the rocks. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Okay, town portal. That was Luna. Luna just town portal to the south. She just escaped, which good for her. Oh. Huh? No. Luna did not run away. Luna has just tracked down Ramlu. Now that is surprising. She's got 66 spell points. She's still going to be somebody I have to deal with. My goodness. I think I can maybe win this fight. No, as soon as I cast that lightning bolt, she's going to see that and she's going to lightning bolt me or something, I think. What if I blind? And then what if I run away? How long is that blind gonna last? 3 turns? I might be able to trick her. Like, maybe. Okay, 4 speed, 2 speed. I think you want to You want to do this now. We don't resist the spell, which is crazy. And then you blind? I think you have to. I think this might work. Blind and run. She's gotta get far enough away because she's got the spell points to just kill me. She does. But she's like, oh, I'm so much stronger than you. And I'm like, really? Are you? We got two. Okay. There's a 25% chance that they resist the spell. They have not resisted the spell twice. If they don't resist the spell all 4 times, I think we just win. We go to here. We lightning bolt. We got 7 spell points left. Damn it. That's one of my favorite interactions I've ever seen ever. That was crazy funny. Oh, that was a good moment. I like that moment. Sand of the Peasant Killers in the chat. What's up? Nice to have you here, sir. I'm not paying too much attention to chat because we are trying to finish this up, but we are very, very close. Oh, we're very, very close to the end, and we're having a bunch of fun doing it. Hopefully you're doing very, very well. It's always good to see you. What about this? Can we hire Joe Josh? He's got the artifacts for the 1,000 gold a day. Can he reach her? He can reach her. I'm gonna do this, and I will let Archibald hand off. I don't know what'll do it. The Cyclops. I mean, I think that'll do it. I mean, I think that'll do it. She's got so many spell points, though. I think you've also got to send 1 dragon over. We're gonna dismiss here. We're gonna send 1 dragon over. That should do it, so she can't win the scenario, or she can't beat Joe Josh. But I hate how many forces it's gonna say that we lose. Yeah, okay. I don't love that. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't think I got any alternatives, like a Death Ripple for 10 points of damage. Twice. I don't know. What if we just Death Ripple twice? Does anybody resist the spell? Too many people resist the spell. That's crazy. Here. Skip, skip, skip. Okay. All right. I understand. I would have done the same thing. If it was me, I would have done the same thing. We are going to have to defeat Carlon in Middlegate. That's fine. It's just a little bit more annoying than I'd like. Meanwhile, Brother Brax has still got the 4 Titans. I don't care which of these castles I take. There is Aerie coming up the way, and more importantly, again, Marini is coming. It doesn't really matter which castle we go for. I'm going to take this one up here. We got full spell points. Very good. Wait, there was Titans here. Yeah, there's Titans here. We will get them. Today, tomorrow? We got plenty of castles. No, we have 4 castles. Somehow we only have 4 castles. Let's send Celia back so she can help get troops to the front. Same with Wilfrey. Ambrose is chilling, and Maximus finds a sign that says, "Welcome to your doom." And there's stone liths that are unguarded. I thought that these were over here. Hello, Window Ella. It's good to see you. I thought that the liths were guarded by like Titans or something. Okay. All right. There's that big scary green player. Wilfrey goes down for whatever reason. I don't know why this is important at all. In fact, I don't think it is, but okay. Wilfrey runs. But they don't attack. Well, I guess there's 4 Titans there. Of course they wouldn't attack. Yeah, alright. Okay. But Archibald is going to finish off this orange sorceress, and once he does, he can turn his attention back to the wizard castles, and he's got enough forces to deal with them. It's just going to be a little bit annoying while we bounce back and forth and back and forth. Glorious victory. Losses look great. We'll stop in. No phoenixes. No phoenixes. There are phoenixes here in Sherman. So we've taken... Yes, we've taken the castle. We took the Mage Guild as well. Oh, wait. We do want this first. So gold mine. Silver mine. Brother Brax is going to defeat Roxana. Full spell points. We got 40. Ooh, it says we're going to lose 4 Titans, 3 Titans. Let's not do that. Chain lightnings are going to make this go much better. Shield. I don't even care about your shield. Maybe I do. 52 points of damage. No, I still don't care. Yeah, I still don't care. 248 damage. Yeah, if you're shielded, I'm actually better off doing the melee damage here, funny enough. Go to here. Good morale. Crusaders. With the good luck, Crusaders definitely go down. Archmage is going to just kill one ranger, not once, but twice. 3 rangers. 3 rangers. Very good. Yeah, I don't know how you're going to kill... even the spells with 4 spell power, it's not going to really do it for you. You do have the Resurrect True. I've got the Resurrect True. I will continue to attack. I don't think it's going to be a big deal. Ranger, kill 5 to 6. Let's just kill 5 to 6. Maybe the Archmage can reduce the shield value there. Good stuff. Do you want to do like a Magic Arrow? You're still going to have enough spell points after to do some nice stuff. 60-point Magic Arrow. Okay, Retaliation's fine. Retaliation's fine. Lightning Bolt the top stack for me. Okay, I will Resurrect True there. Yeah, and we're fine. So no Titans lost. Exquisite, I tell you. Exquisite, I tell you. And 2 to dead. Glorious victory. No problems. No problems. And we don't have a lot of spell points, but I don't think there's no hero in here. We do lose the Archmage. I'm sad for it, but I'm okay with that. Skeleton's going to go up. We'll have full movement points first thing in the morning. We'll have full spell points first thing in the morning. We'll grab Weddington in just a second. And this is, I think, is this Archibald? This is him. Guys, hold on. This is Archibald. And this is his brother, Roland. This is Roland, everyone. Hello, Roland. Lots of Titans, Throngs, lots. I think that Brother Brax is going to soften him up for me. And I think that we're going to say goodbye to this scenario very, very quickly because I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. I think that whatever enemy forces are still around are not going to bother me. Not like they would have, not like they could have. I think that we're going to determine how best to defeat this foe, but even after I take 1 more week's worth of Titans, I don't think that Roland's gonna be able to stop me. Okay, do we get the Titans out? Yes, we do. Perfect. And so I anticipate that this scenario will end in the next 20 minutes. I would say about 20 minutes. I think I can get this finished off in 20 minutes or so. Man, but this was edge of your seat excitement for quite some time. This was not an easy scenario. And you may ask yourself, Phixfox, why was this so hard for you? Well, I'll remind you, we took the very worst rewards. This whole scenario, this whole campaign was meant to take the worst opportunities. We did Brother Brax instead of the Ogre Alliance. We did not pick up the Dragon Alliance. And for our carryover forces, I specifically took the worst forces I could. I barely won the final fight in scenario 10. So we had basically no advantages. And we were still able to pull out a victory. I'm pretty happy with the way that this has gone. In fact, pretty happy is maybe not doing it justice. Not doing it justice at all. We do want to get the dragon and phoenixes over to here. Yeah, because now all of a sudden I've just covered up my worst weakness. My biggest weakness was that we didn't have a 7-speed creature. Now that that's been taken care of, we are fine. This Vitania character, am I scared? Actually, I'm a little bit scared. I'm actually a little bit scared. We need to do Town Gate. We need to do Town Gate. I don't want to fight her yet. Yeah, don't be hasty. Do not be hasty. It'd be really easy to get this far into the scenario and then make a blunder at the very end. Let's not make a blunder at the very end. It could be much worse for us if we do. We just have to play smart. We got this in the bag. Ruby is kind of a nobody. I think I can defeat her and then take Weddington. Maybe I should take Weddington and then defeat Ruby. I don't think it matters. Let's take Weddington, and then if we have movement points, we will do the other one. We cannot. Yeah, so we'll just sit right here. Okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, if she attacks me in the castle, we will have full spell points. Yeah, we'll be okay anyway for Vitania. If she just snaked out a victory at the very end, that would be devastating. So let's play this just a little bit smarter. We got Day 5. Oh, blue player is just shown up out of nowhere. Holy cow. Yeah, blue player is, wow. In the back ranks. Oh my gosh, you're telling me that I'm gonna lose Brother Brax? You see, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. It's not over yet. It is not over yet. These are some pesky enemies. So first order of business, by the way, Ruby the Knight, 9 attack, 7 defense, 3 spell power, 3 knowledge. I do not have any of the artifacts that Brother Brax typically does. We're only going to be killing 224 of these rangers. But I'm going to do that. We're gonna focus. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on the Rangers. Rangers, 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 Rangers. 20 are only doing 66 points of damage. Champions are gonna do more, but there's one Titan down. Let's do another Chain Lightning here. Let's do it right on the Crusaders. We do take a little bit of damage onto the bottom Titan. I think I'm okay to wait here. I'm gonna move just in. Well, you're gonna lose a Titan if you don't run right now. Champions did 250 points of damage. Not necessarily. Well, but if these guys get good morale and then like a wall breaks, you could just get obliterated. Yeah, like right there, for example. Just saying. We'll kill 4 to 6. Do you want to kill another 4 to 6? If you do, you're probably gonna lose a Titan. Not necessarily though. Are 10 Rangers going to do 50 points of damage? Yeah, they will. Okay. 7,500 gold. We will actually get out of that place. Crazy enough. And let's again use the 2 hero tandem. Let's not get hasty here. Don't be hasty. Because all we have to do is have Warlock, or rather Wizard Castles on day... What do you call it? You just have to have them on day whatever, and you're fine. Day 1. Day 1 is all you need there. Here's the problem. Brother Brax does not have any spell points. He's got 13. There is a magic well over here, though. You know, can he reach there and back? Maybe. 1,600 movement points? Maybe he does. Maybe he can make it. Do I have any 6-speed creatures? No. I'm gonna go to here. Do the quick trade. All Titans are going over, and then it's gonna be 6 of these power liches. Like so. And he is gonna take the spell power. And Brother Brax get to here and then back up. There's like no way. There's no way, man. I could Dimension Door there. Yeah, but we've already talked about this. We've already talked about this. What spell could I cast instead? I mean, it'd be a Lightning Bolt for 325. It'd still be good. Yeah, it'd still be good. It's just not a Chain Lightning though. You know what though? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna attack. And what this will do is this will give me an opportunity to see what Vatanya has before bad stuff happens. Now, if she... I'm gonna have Archibald give over... I'm just gonna give him 1 Phoenix instead. Because 1 Phoenix, you guarantee that you're gonna get to go first. Even if the Bone Dragons give you -1 morale, you're gonna go from good luck to neutral luck, or to neutral morale, and then you're not gonna have a problem there. I'm just worried that there's gonna be like a holy shout or something stupid, and then I lose all my forces, and you just can't have that. So you have to counter 7 speed with 7 speed. Okay, so this is gonna give us at least a look at this enemy and see if we can handle this. The 137 Battle Dwarves is actually not easy. 5 attack, 8 defense, 7 spell power, 10 knowledge, 84 spell points. 84 spell points. You can't do Elemental Storm to the Phoenixes. You're going to do that, and then you're going to run. But can I defeat this opponent? Probably. The problem is probably. Yeah, probably. I don't think probably is good enough. I think I need more assurances than just probably. You're out of spell points now. What are you gonna do, a Cold Ray? You could do a Cold Ray if you really wanted to. For 260. You could. And now the problem is this, is that this Vitania hero, I think I gotta do this. Here's what I'm gonna do. I want Archibald to have all the spell points, all the spell opportunities. I'm gonna take the arcane necklace at least, in case I'm attacked. He's not gonna attack you. If he was gonna attack you, he would have already attacked you. So you do this, you do this. I'm gonna hand over another Phoenix. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rehire in the other castle. I'm gonna rehire here and hope that she can't reach there. I don't think she can, but then I can move up with full movement points. But if she can attack me, you gotta have 3 Phoenixes just so they don't blank you on the first try. We're just gonna do a quick Cold Ray, and then we're gonna have to hope that we can get the spell up. Whoa. Hope we can get the spell opportunities back to the main hero later. Okay, so it's gonna be a Cold Ray, 6 unicorns or 10 of the greater druids. Let's just take out 10 of the greater druids. It's actually worth the extra 1,400 gold. Just to make sure there's no problems. I'm becoming very risk adverse in this playthrough, have you noticed? And the reason I think it is because at this point, if you lose from this point, you'll say to yourself, boy, I had it. I had it. Victory is so close, I can taste it. I can taste it. So let's not be hasty. We're probably gonna lose South Mill. We can probably take them out first thing in the morning. Oh yeah, Uncle Milty? What the junk? Don the Wizard is apparently Uncle Milty, and I am scared of Uncle Milty now. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Uncle Milty, nice to see you. Well, everything is where it needs to be. We're as good as we can be. Joe Josh does want to go north. Resources still might matter. A little bit. He's still got resources. Don't lose him for free. And Celia, yeah. So Marini, Archibald. Let's just head down. Don't want to lose these 3 Titans. Marini's going to reach. Do you have the gold to surrender these forces out? You do. 1,500 gold. Okay. Alrighty. There's 1 loss. We're gonna take 2-3 losses this turn. No, we didn't lose there. I'm actually very, very surprised. And again, we could win this whole scenario with the Dimension Door, but where's the joy in that? Green player has finally found my Barbarian Castle, which is crazy. Good for them. Orange does not rush me down. That was actually about what I wanted. That's about what I wanted. Stay 7. Can you reach here to there? 6 speed. We've got 6 speed and 4 speed creatures. That's the problem. You got a 4 speed creature there. If you have a 4 speed creature or a 6 speed creature, you can get there. Here's the deal though. Like, I think that we put ourselves in a bad position. I think you would have much rather had. Do you want 9 Phoenixes or 6 additional Titans? I think that this was a mistake on my part ultimately. Okay, so we're gonna get this hero chain set up to here. Wait, pause. Let's make it be Wilfrey. Here. We're gonna take 1 Phoenix so we can be as fast as possible. Where the Brax is going to go to here. So we will hero chain Phoenixes from there to there and here up. Thundax is back. So we are going to leave with 9 Phoenixes. That is going to be a big bonus, plus the 3 Titans here, plus another couple. So Celia is hoping she can run up here and be safe. Joe Josh is actually going to see if he can run down and save these. Barely. We can get a little bit of extra value, a little bit of extra movement points here. That might be enough. Even if Vitania can reach here, she definitely can't reach there. So we're good here, good there. So the Brax is in the right position. Ambrose is ready to die. I'm just going to lose Ambrose in just a second. Can't help it. And that's month 2, week 4, day 7. If we hit month of the plague, that's actually better for me than it is bad for me. So let's do this real quick, just in case there's plague issues. we're losing no 6-tier creatures. That's fine. That's all that matters. No 6-tier creatures lost. We lose Wizard Castle 1. Barbarian Castle stays alive. Do you attack me? There's no way she attacks me. And she does not. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. But the problem with that, okay, here's the problem with that. With Luna going back, or whoever that sorceress hero is, as regular growth population doubles, with her going back, I don't think I can reach. I don't think I can reach here. Oh, I can't reach there anyway. You are kidding me. No, I thought I'd be able to reach. Oh, there's unicorns. Unicorns got in the way. If I go over the roads, I can totally make it. So here's the problem. Are we about to turn over? Oh, this is so silly. I can't believe this is about to happen. It is totally happening though. Golly. I'll move unicorns over. I'll move phoenixes over. Everybody else will stay. This is so sad. Ugh. So sad. Because I don't want to do this, but I'm about to. I do need a couple sprites, just 9-ish. Oh, we'll do the boars. We'll do the boars. I don't want the enemy to get an opportunity to, like, get these extra forces. But it's more important that I get the titans than anything. Like, titans are just the more valuable fighting force. So we're going to go up to here. Undax is barely not going to reach. So we'll do this. Boop. Okay. And then we're going to hand these forces off to Archibald as he goes down the way, because he's got to go here now. Crazy enough. We'll go to here. And over 9 phoenixes and the unicorns. Was there somebody back here? Bone dragons. You actually want to keep the bone dragons. Take a step down. Here. We want this. Wait. 3 more phoenixes. Okay. Yeah, and with these troops, Brother Brax is going to take a swipe at the enemy, but we need full spells to go that direction. I guess I can just hold on to Sherman with Brother Brax. I'll be able to surrender. He'll be able to do some damage. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And then that means Archibald goes up their way. I don't know if the unicorns are going to slow me down enough. I don't know. Let's see if we can actually take them out. So Joe Josh goes... Let's see, can Celia reach? Can she reach and stay out of my way? Not really. Not really. Can Joe Josh reach? Joe Josh can reach. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to have Joe Josh clear the way. Okay, no problems. Glorious victory. And so then as Archibald goes by, he's going to barely have enough movement points to just drop these forces off. Whew. All right, 3 more Titans goes down there. I almost wonder if the Cyclops are better than the Power Liches. But I don't think about that too hard. Okay, so we go to Marini. This is a big fight. This is a huge fight. This is a losable fight. It's 4 Titans. It's for 3 additional Titans. So we're going to fight. It says that the enemy surrenders. I'm going to try to prevent them from doing that. 11 Titans are here. This is the final bit of Titan power that the enemy possesses. 800 points of damage with a Chain Lightning. We do have the Resurrect Trues for so many good forces. Let's go here. Immediately. We got so much damage. We kill 1 more Titan here, and I will take losses onto the Phoenixes because I know that the Phoenixes are going to be able to be Resurrected True. It's part of the value that they bring. And then let's make sure there's no double hex attacks. Let's attack here. We kill 12 to 15 of the Archmages with the Black Dragons. Very good. There's still 7 Titans. There's still 7 Titans. And yet the steel golems kind of worry me a little bit. So we're gonna go here. Do we kill all the rocks? Not quite. Not quite. Titans will finish off them. Good, good. And let's make sure we do the Resurrect True right now onto the Phoenixes. We're back up to full stacks, I think. I think that was full stacks. You can cast a spell and run, or you can try to fight it out, and we will beat you. Because my 7-speed Phoenixes are always going to be better than you. And now you don't have any other creatures that can go. Although, 6-speed, 7-speed, no, it'll be fine. We are going to cost ourselves a Phoenix here. 3 Phoenixes there. My goodness. Oh no, they're slowed. Oh no, the Phoenixes are slowed. Because the Phoenixes are slowed, I think we skip because we can't attack. So we back off. We hope that they don't run right now. They might cast a spell and run and we'll lose all the Phoenixes. We don't. Okay, perfect. So then what we're going to do is this. We're going to Resurrect True here. Back to 12. It's not the full stack, but it's still pretty good. 9 Titans are going to do the damage, 1 to 2. With the good luck, is this going to finish them off? Not quite. 2 Titans remain. I don't want to hurt myself with the Phoenixes. Can the Phoenixes kill the Titans? No, they cannot. We have to skip and hope that they don't run. Well, they're going to run. Okay, a Bone Dragon and 4 of the Liches go. 1,000 gold in return. We will take the luck. We will hop into the castle. We will have nothing but the fastest 7-speed Phoenixes here for us. We will purchase the Titans immediately. 5k gold remains. And we will clear all this back out in just a second. You will have Titans, but I will end you very, very soon. Just wait, my dear. I'm coming for you. I can find you. And when I find you, I will make sure you have a bad day. And we're going to have to return and kill Vitania another time. This was still the better fight. This was still more important than Vitania, I think. I say that. I still hold to that. I still believe that. But I really wished that I could keep all my enemies in front of me, and Vitania just got a little bit too far away from me. It's so sad. Oh, it's so sad. Yeah, there goes Thundax. Yeah, it's 22 Phoenixes now. Jeez, that's so many. So many. Okay. She does not attack Brother Brax. You're kidding me. I'm going to accept this loss here. I think I can reach her. At this point, the enemies have already picked up the Titans. I can't stop it. So there's no sense in me going up in that direction. I think that we now fight. Brother Brax is close enough, and he's going to be able to attack them a couple of times. So let's do this. Let's take 2 steps out. Let's have Wilfrey go up the road and actually take these forces from him. This is going to look a little bit weird, but you're going to want to do this. Take all the forces and then just keep handing over this. Okay. And full forces back. We're about to take out the final defender of all things unholy in this area. So we're going to go to here. We can maybe get a few shots off on Brother Brax. So we're going to go there. We will hand over 1 single Phoenix. Okay, and Brother Brax can do this, I think, twice. Oh, I should have handed over the spell power. Brother Archibald does have a little bit more movement points. He can do this one more time. Okay. With the Phoenix, I go fastest. Ooh, I could get bad morale. No, good morale. Okay, we're fine. I planned this forever ago. I planned on this possibility forever ago where I would be up against Bone Dragons. There was no reason for me to think that would be possible, and yet I did it anyway, and I'm so glad I did. Okay, starting to kill unicorns. We're going to surrender out for the Phoenix. Save the Phoenix. To here. Okay. And can we do that one more time? Yes, we can. Perfect. All right, and we will have just a little bit of movement points. We're going to have to make sure we get the artifacts back onto the better hero just shortly after that. Okay. We'll even save the Phoenix again. Oh, you thought you were handing me over so much gold? Ha. Does Wilfrey have the movement points? He does. We'll go to here. Hand over the Phoenix. Hand over the artifacts. Wilfrey does have just barely enough to make this a reality. And now Archibald, knowing that this enemy has been smacked multiple times, is going to say, look, you've got 20-something Phoenixes. I am not a pushover myself. And Vitania is one of the original heroes that caused us grief. Now it's time for a pretty good fight. It says it's glorious victory, and it will be even better once I pile on a couple of really good spells. So let's see what the best thing to do here is. I actually think this is probably a time for a mass slow. I think that this is definitely a mass slow territory. 100%. Because now their Phoenixes are going to be 4-speed. That means that everybody but the Bone Dragons is going to get to go. So we're going to attack here. We're going to kill 2 to 4 Phoenixes. No, you want to attack here so that way they retaliate into the unicorns. With the good luck, 12 Phoenixes kills down to 18. We just killed tons of Phoenixes. We killed 4, and they did 1,200 damage back, 600 and 600. We lost plenty of Phoenixes there, but don't worry. Don't worry, we're gonna do okay here. 18 Phoenixes left, 3 to 6. With the Black Dragons, we killed down to 14, so that was low damage, low end of damage. We'll kill 4 to 6 here. And it's gonna be Power Liches working on the Bone Dragons. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think you kind of want to keep the Bone Dragons alive. That's okay. We'll do the damage to the Bone Dragons. Anti-magic onto the enemy Phoenixes. That's fine. With the good luck, we just torched you. Bone Dragons, defeat the Phoenixes. I need to resurrect my Phoenixes. I need to resurrect 1 Titan. Everything else is fine. Resurrect true. We go from 3 Phoenixes back up to our 12 that we started off with. We're going to back off. We're going to stay away from the unicorns and everything else. Dragons can handle these unicorns here. Do our damage. I don't want to take the damage from the dwarves. I'm just going to step right here, so that way I'm stepping onto the ashes of the old Phoenixes. Start working on the... Just in case they haste the unicorns, we'll go here. Another Bone Dragon goes down. We'll deal with dwarves when we get to them. Okay, okay. And I will kill the final Bone Dragons. Unicorns kill, we retaliate with Bone Dragons. So you have paralyzed my Phoenixes. I will paralyze your dwarves. I can only hope that this lands. 25% of the time it will not land. It does not land. Surprising? Maybe a little bit. I'm going to back off with the dragons, because the dragons are the only unit I can't bring back from this battle. We're going to kill 11 to 17. Are they just going to cast a spell and run? I think that they will. I think they're going to cast a spell and run. Good luck twice, down to 31. There's a chain lightning. So we didn't finish this fight perfectly, but the losses are great. Absolutely wonderful. Wonderful. And now we're going to head right up the quickest route we can possibly take to defeat our enemies. But the Brax is going to step back in. He's going to have full spell points. He's going to have max movement. And I don't even care what anybody else does. It's done. I said not to waste time and not to mess around. These 6 Titans that are still on the way don't phase me. They do not phase me. And there's no other big group of Phoenixes. This is it. That was it. You've got a couple of knights, a couple of renegade knights. You have a few Phoenixes that escaped my wrath somewhere, maybe. A few Titans, 6 Titans in the Northern Territories. And then what does the enemy have? They only have forces to the south. A barbarian castle, a warlock castle, and some other random creatures. That's it. So, slept. Where the Brax is going to grab these forces, do a full swap. He's going to go take this castle. He's going to be ready to take this castle. Looks like Sir Gallant is going to try and challenge him for it. I don't think Sir Gallant's going to be very, very lucky. We'll do full purchase there just as defenders. End turn. Uncle Milty's running around doing a whole lot of nothing. It looks like Sir Gallant decided to use discretion as the better part of valor. I respect it. Oh no, never mind. I misunderstood. That was a different hero that had backed off. So Sir Gallant with a Titan or 2 is still trying to exert his will. I might be able to get forces from the north to the south here. So let's defeat Ruby very quickly. It says it's going to cost 3 Black Dragons. I don't think it will. Ruby is going to... I'm going to do the slow again. Mass slow. We should have plenty of spell points. I will attack the Crusaders first. 2 Phoenixes goes down. 9 attack, 7 defense. You do want to do spells. I'm going to attack right here. I'm going to kill 8 to 16 of the champions. 15 die. I can kill most of the Master Swordsmen. I would like to. You really got to deal with the Crusaders. Yeah, you've got to deal with those Crusaders. And because nobody else is free, we'll attack here. Curse onto the Titans. See if I care. 100 HP left over on the Black Dragons. I don't think that 24 Master Swordsmen are going to do 100 points of damage. They do. They did 129. Not good. We'll kill 1 Titan. Yep. Black Dragons will torch all these enemies. There's only 11 swordsmen left. It is time to do the Resurrect True onto the Phoenixes. 8 back up to 12. We don't kill the full stack of the Titans. There's 262 HP there. 214 Liches have to skip. Cold Ray onto the Liches. One black dragon, couple liches goes down. Not too bad. I think it's maybe time to let go of the liches. They're just not good enough. Right now, I think it's okay to bring them, though. And I might be able to go, yeah, look at this. We'll go south, and I think we can hand off all these forces. The only problem is that if the enemy finds a way to get to Archibald when he has no forces, then you lose. So we have to check this out first. We're not going to have enough movement points. Yeah, we're not going to have enough movement points. We got to swap back. So Archibald is an impenetrable fortress. I guess that Brother Brax is going to soften this enemy up after he takes Pig's Eye. It was a good try. It was a good try. But if it looks like I'm there's too many enemies and I'm using too few of heroes to really exert my will on this map, the 2-hero tandem trading forces back is going to be fine until I can get to the next week. Once I get to the new week and there's 9 Phoenixes and 9 Titans, then the scenario is just completely over. That's going to be when it's all said and done. So Sir Gallant, Marini, it's day 5. We'll just rush these enemies down. 1 Phoenix lost. I don't even care at this point. I don't even care at this point. 0 cares at the moment. Go to here. Archibald will start to walk back up the road for the Brax. Oh, Agar's back. That's so sad. He was such a good enemy, or a good hero. Brother Brax is going to just go up to Sorpagal. No, we need to just be hanging around. No, we can... Nah, I don't know what to do. We'll just head to right here. So if the enemy wants to fight me and beat me, they can, but we'll have multiple groups of the unicorns, and then I can lightning bolt them a couple of times. Let's see what they want to do. Green hero actually does push up into that left westernmost direction. I'm very surprised at that. I did not anticipate that. So Brother Brax is going to go down, but he's going to get 2 chain lightnings off. The enemy gets the chain lightning off. It's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. Rangers go completely down. I'm going to skip on the unicorns. I'm going to survive 1 additional round. You can't kill me. You could try. I resist the spell onto the dwarves. They tried to chain lightning the dwarves, and because the dwarves resisted the spell, nobody else took the damage. It's awesome. I love that. That's crazy good. I will kill champions. Kill 6. We shall walk away. The unicorns will stay. Huh. Okay. Remember, we just have to take the final wizard town on day 1 of this upcoming week. Yeah, and these enemy heroes are just walking right by me. They're not respecting my aura. They're not respecting my aura. Why are you like this? What about my aura? We don't want to go all the way down here. I think it's going to be just, what, Wilfried popping out? I could rehire Brother Brax here. He can totally defeat Marini. Can't he? Can't he? I think he can. Does he have spell points left? I think so. Couple? Just a few? 23. That should be enough. Should be enough. Let's have Wilfried go to here. We'll go to here. We'll just hand over the black dragons, and Wilfried should be able to go to here. Where the Brax goes to there. Swap the troops over. We'll split just in case there's some weird shenanigans. And dismiss the skeletons, because sure, why not? 1 single black dragon in case something wild happens. It says we lose a black dragon. With 1 chain lightning, I think that the whole fight changes. Why does the champion gets to go first? Of course they do. Okay, well the champion dies. Oh, they don't die. Single stack will kill there then. We'll kill here. And then the big stack of 3 will go kill 1 more Titan. Okay. We don't have another chain lightning, but at this point it's completely over. Not a problem. We will lightning bolt the Titan 1 more time. 62 HP, double strike. Retaliate? No, they decide to stick around. I'm actually amazed that they did that. So there goes Marini. I think she's gonna have some artifacts for me. Skull cap. That's it. Just the skull cap. Okay. We'll bring everybody back. Wilfried's gonna go to here. Archibald's gonna retake the dragons. I cannot reach Croto. Oh, it's so close. So close. I'm gonna sit right here because this is a little gap. Well, it looks like he can get by me if he wants to. He can get by me that way. But it's not close enough. And then Brother Brax does need the full spell points. And a druid. Okay. Just one more week. One more week's worth of creatures, and then this whole fight is completely done. I might even just post guards at the 2 roads, and then there's no enemies that can even kind of come up the road. At this point, though, there's who else are they going to bring up? There's probably going to be a hero at some point that has black dragons. I'm not going to be worried about that. When they eventually get here, I'll deal with them. Until that time, who cares? We're going to go get this castle right now. We can totally reach. Ruby's back. Really good hero. Happy that she's doing well, but I don't think she's got much else to her name. But the Brax is just going to go to here. Wilfrey's going to go to here. He's going to be from this point. We're going to hire heroes here. It's going to be Barak again. Wasn't he a scout forever ago? Good hero. And then here we do need to hire 1 hero. Elon. Perfect. Okay. Everybody else is where they need to be. Yeah, and Brother Brax is going to defeat whatever hero's coming up the west road, and then we're going to clean out everybody else on the other sides. Yeah, this is over. And then the final question will be this. How many forces will it take to finally defeat Roland? I am going to let Brother Brax get one really good shot off on everybody before we really answer that question. But until that time, who can say? We'll figure it out. Okay, in we go. 3 Titans here. Up to 14. The Titan count is climbing. Gonna go to here. Do our opportunity Phoenixes. Okay. Oh, I didn't hire a hero in the middle. There's supposed to be 1 hero in the middle here for this little hero chain. That was my bad. Yeah, there's supposed to be a hero there. Dang. Okay. Well, Wilfrey can step out. He can hire the Phoenixes he wants. And actually, I'm just going to have him hire everybody. I'm going to send them all down. Only the best troops will come. Right here. He'll go to here. I'm going to hire 1 hero. Roxana, she's back. Roxana's going to take the step back, and she's going to help kind of move these forces to the front. Even if it's just a few of the Phoenixes, it'll be fine. Let's hand off these Phoenixes there. Can we reach? Not quite. Okay, and we'll have to get the rest of the Phoenixes in later. But Roxana can get to Wilfrey. Wilfrey's going to take the 1 step back. Phoenix to the front. And this is a really good fighting force for Brother Brax. This might be the best fighting force he's had just by himself for quite some time. With full spell points, even though he doesn't have the spell power from the artifacts, he's still doing just fine. Tanya, Luna, there. We finally got dragons from Luna. I think I can just stay right here, though. No, you want to prevent Ruby from getting into you, so you'll go to here. And then Brother Brax is going to... Oh, gosh. He'll step to here. Hire 1 more hero. Serkin. Serkin will take all these excess wizard troops and just go. Brother Brax will stay. And then he can pick up the... We're going to defend from Ruby, and then we can also watch this side. And because we've done all this, then we just go like so. And we're going to be as fast as possible with the Phoenixes on to New Day. Okay. And there's still 3 Phoenixes coming from the west. Wilfrey goes down. Okay. Yeah, we can catch him. I don't know what Ruby's going to want to do as a knight. She's not going to attack, but she's going to head up the road. So in that case, then we're going to hand off all the black dragons and everybody else up here. We're going to kill 3 heroes. We're going to kill 3 heroes with Brother Brax like today. And it's going to be marvelous. It's going to be magical. It's going to be the furthest thing from mundane you've ever seen. Truly. I'm excited for this. Okay, we're going to go here. Nobody else is around that can actually do us any damage, so Brother Brax is going to take his step out. Swap. Yeah, swap and send. Full swap. Okay, Brother Brax is ready to go here. It's going to be Ruby, Luna, and Croto, and I think we can defeat them all. And I think I'm better off if I just go up the road. I think so. Enemy has fled. We'll take it. Enemy has fled. We won't take that. We won't take that. Look at all these Warlock troops I never purchased. Bad morale on the Phoenixes. Crazy. Huh. Okay. 520 experience points, though, or movement stuff. Let's go here. And it happened again. Look at this. Because the Phoenixes took the bad morale on the first turn, then it should go 7 speed, 6 speed, or 7 speed, 6 speed. Whenever there's bad morale, with this recent patch of F Heroes 2, this has got messed up. It calculates the bad morale, and then something about the order of operations is incorrect. I don't know how to describe this other than it's incorrect and it's a bug, and the F Heroes 2 team needs to be aware of it so they can make an adjustment. Okay, at this point, I just deserve that. With the terrible, terrible morale, I deserve that. Fine. Okay, Bone Dragons are going to do tons of damage here. The Chain Lightning already sort of did it for me. We'll do the Expert Logistics. Could not have come at a better time. And the one Phoenix, again, it's one single Chain Lightning and this whole fight goes better. So we'll go to here. Sure, 7-speed champions, we destroy them. Take out the 6-speed paladins. We will take out the swordsmen. And do we completely blank them? Yes, we do. Perfect. Alrighty. Brother Brax will get these forces back to Archibald as soon as he can. Archibald is just going to wait in the castle. Be happy and healthy. Oh, there was 3 Titans there I totally forgot about. Huh. Crazy. Wild. Actually, you want to do this. You want to be as fast as you can. Alrighty, and then first thing in the morning, we're going to go and defeat Alamar. So everybody else is pretty much ready to wait. Hurry up and wait faster. There's 3 more Phoenixes for the war effort. Okay. End turn. Yeah, that's actually a big difference between Brother Brax and Archibald, because Archibald does have the expert leadership, doesn't he? And that's not a small thing, because when you're mixing forces, it does encourage you to use Archibald instead of Brother Brax. I never thought about how valuable that is until just recently, like just now, when Brother Brax is trying to take the exact same army and having much worse problems with it. Now, again, we had so many artifacts that were good for morale earlier, but really, just because it happened and it worked out okay doesn't mean that it was perfect. Like, this was the first time that it didn't matter, maybe. We're gonna do this. We're gonna leave one fast Phoenix here with Brother Brax so he can do what he needs to do. He's got 23 spell points. He'll head back in, and first thing in the morning, he'll take all these other forces. Archibald is still as fast as he can be. Do we reach Alamar? We do not reach Alamar. You're kidding me. Oh no. All right, we will go take this town back. He might turn around and run. I don't know. Saracen is just going to defend. If you're going to take this town from me, it's going to take a lot of extra time. And you know, I kind of wonder, no, I'm going to defeat all of the night towns. And then I'm just going to wait. I'm probably going to wait for the next month. Then I'm going to go attack. I'm going to send Brother Brax and Archibald. And we're going to go north, I think, with the 9 Phoenixes and the 9 additional Titans. I think that'll be it. I think that'll be the end of the day. Well, that'll be the end of the campaign. Glorious victory. I will lose the 1 Phoenix. At this point, that's fine for me. There he goes up. Brother Brax takes his mighty, mighty forces. There's 1 yellow hero coming up. It's Vitania. I think that we can defeat her. If you can't, who cares? Like, at this point, who cares? Says we lose. Just keep the Phoenix alive and you'll always be able to run at the last possible second. 240 points of damage there. We will wait. There's another Chain Lightning. Okay. Rangers. Rangers are probably going to attack the Phoenix. I would anyway. Do the swordsmen and the pikemen come out? They do. I might as well attack here, because we're probably going to run in just a second anyway. Another blind. Aw, rats. Unicorns are taking the brunt of the damage. Really? Another Chain Lightning. Okay, didn't even lose the whatchamacallit, which is great. chain lightning for her did how much damage? 787 damage she took. Or she did. Holy cow. 787? I'm doing not that much. I think I'm obligated to run. Okay. Great. No, not again. Where you hire Brother Brax from is actually pretty important. She can't reach you here. Let's go to here and rehire. Let's keep the Phoenix as your fastest creature. Just gotta get to the new week and you're fine. No forces here that I'm really worried about. I might want to just grab a hero and split the forces. Let's grab Wilfrey real quick. If I send over, what, 6 dragons? Is 6 dragons going to do it? I think it will. 6 of these 11. We'll just split the forces. Yeah, and Wilfrey shall head back over here. Do I have any hero slots over? I do not. Marini's back, though. Sarakin's a little bit out of position. Roxana is definitely out of position. Go to here, Marini, level 12 wizard, so she's back. Very good to see her, actually. Yeah, she's exceptional hero, very talented. Yeah, she's been one of their heavy hitters. I think from here that she's as far up as she can go. And if we need to, we can hero chain here to there. We'll see how far Batanya gets. I don't think that she can take Pig's Eye. Okay, Archibald's already gone. That's the big one. Archibald has to go. Everybody else can just kind of, you know, do whatever they want to do. I would love it if the enemies wasted time in the swamps to the south. I don't know if I'm going to be lucky enough to let them do that. She goes towards Pig's Eye. Oh, she takes Pig's Eye. Wow. Okay. Still gonna... I've really committed myself to taking out yellow here. I've really committed myself to this, so I'm going to attack. Finish them off. Do I have another hero that can reach out there? We're going to dismiss Halon. It's going to be Jezebel. It's level 5 Mage Guild. What's in the Mage Guild? Sure, whatever. Armageddon. There's your Armageddon. In fact, if you have Brother Brax go over there, he's going to be much better off. For Gallant, these forces, if you just send me these forces, I think I can win the battle by myself. Probably not the Power Liches because of the way morale works. Send me a couple of the Phoenixes. Yeah, just give me half the Phoenixes, and I think the Jezebel can handle this fight. Yeah, several and a few. She can handle this. And then we'll get the troops back to Archibald just as quickly as we can. Okay, so all that's good to go. Marini is waiting for Wilfrey. Here. And then can Brother Brax reach here? I think he can. 7 speed. Yeah, he picked up the expert logistics, and that actually did it for him, funny enough. He was not going to be able to reach there, but he can now. And now, as we pull in the 1 extra or the 6 extra dragons, I think that we hold on to this area. We'll do a little bit of a swap. And let's fight this fight. Okay. All right, Brother Brax, I believe in you, man. You can do it. Says he loses. There's no way, right? There's no way. Especially when the enemies are stuck behind their little wall there. If I just sit the Phoenix right here, I don't think you can come out and deal with me. She's got tons of spell points. I still don't think you can deal with me. Yeah, down to 6 Rangers. Minimal damage there. I guess if there's lightning bolts. Yeah, but I'm going to have 6 dragons. That's what I keep telling you. I'm going to have 6 dragons. So you wait. You do some range damage here. You just worry about the turrets and then that. Skip again. Yeah, you're doing 24 damage. I've still got like 200 HP left on this dragon. I'm going to chain lightning you multiple more times before I actually have to fight you. You do have Resurrect True. That's not good. 70. Okay, that's a problem. Do you attack right now? I don't think you do. I think that you continue to wait. Yeah, that's crazy, but I think you continue to wait. Yeah, if there's a Resurrect True, I could see how this goes worse for me, but I'm not going to worry until I get down to 4 dragons or until I run out of chain lightnings. And chain lightning, like running out of those, is actually quickly approaching. Still not going to worry about it just yet. Am I losing a dragon? So I'm losing a dragon this turn. This is my final chain lightning. Yeah, so I can't win this fight. We got too many spell points. Yeah, she's got too many spell points. That feels bad. There's a dragon lost. Because even if I attack here, kill 2 to 4, like she's going to continue to just pummel me. So what do? Do you just run? You just surrender out of this for 12k gold? Archibald is coming. I think you do. You still took out some forces. It just feels bad. Now Marini is going to be like, what do you want me to do here? I'll be like, I don't know. Best of luck. I don't know. Best of luck. All right. The AI is really dogging me right now. They are putting up a whale of a fight. I am very impressed. Good job. But again, I just need 1 more week's worth of growth. Archibald's going to get there on day 1. It's really going to be fine. The AI is just doing a nice job. Like they're just holding on for dear life. They are going into the night kicking and screaming, which I guess you want for any good AI, but whew, whew. It's almost 4 o'clock my time. I really thought I'd get to go like do other things today. I guess not. Oh, I forgot this. There's gonna be a fight here. 3 phoenixes. Let's do a tiny bit better. But this will be the end of Yellow's main power. I'll do the bless onto the phoenixes. I'll kill all the crusaders because they're going to do the most damage. Dragons are going to go up into the rangers in a second. Oh, that's perfect. Full damage there. Yeah, we're not going to lose a phoenix. It's going to be fine. Okay. Oh, we did lose a phoenix somehow. That was weird. Yellow player's been vanquished. So these are orange castles. Oh, so that was the end of yellow. Very good. I'm going to take a step out. Can I hire? No. Marine's going to wait. Wilfrey's done. I just need the fastest hero I can get. It'll be Ergon. Even though he's got 2-speed creatures, we're going to send these up to here. Chain Lightning Armageddon. Yeah. If I'd known, I could have taken these castles. Just ended up not being the play, unfortunately. Yeah, and Archibald's going to be a little bit too fast for me, but we'll go to here. Marini's going to run back and try to get more of a hero chain going. Jezebel's done. If you have limitless gold, you can do whatever you want. I think that's what the takeaway should be from the final couple of minutes here. Like, literally, I'm just doing whatever I want. Oh, who are you? Luna's just hanging out. Day 6. We'll reach first thing in the morning. We'll hit end turn. I don't know if Luna's going to want to try and attack Phoenixes and the Dragons. I think she's going to want to stay away. Nope, she wants it. Okay. So there's one bit of the hero chain down. Archibald's going to go and deal with her very quickly. Okay, so Aragon's moving to here. I'm still going to get the hero chain that I wanted. There. 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 Send him over. Okay. And it's fitting that Marini has a Phoenix. Enemy has fled. Day 7. Just dogging me. Just like little gnats, little flies pecking at my flesh. If you've ever gone camping, which I hope all of you have, well, maybe after I say this, you're not going to want to go camping, but it's actually a lovely experience. Phixfox, did you just say something about creatures picking at my flesh? Why, yes, I did, but don't worry. Fear not. It'll be fine. Lots of people have things picking at their flesh. No, but all being said and done, like camping is a wonderful experience. I hope I get to go very, very soon for my kiddos. I realized the other day that my kid is actually old enough that I can take him anytime, and he's gonna have just the best time of his life. Oh, he's gonna have such a good time. Such a good time. Okay. Alrighty. Hey there. You there. I see you over there. I want you to die. Get out of my face. So at this point, I think I can just go to here. We'll probably try and get one more hero. One more hero to the very, very top of this little chain here. Who's this going to be? Hey, it's Joe Josh. He's back. Somehow I lost him with the 1,000 gold and I didn't hire him when I should have. It's a little bit sad, but overall, this worked out just fine. We are out of gold officially. Marini's going to make this little final swap, and I'm confident. I am so confident that Marini can do this. She's such a good hero. She can defeat Ambrose. It's going to cost her some forces, but again, when there's chain lightnings going on left and right, it'll work out just fine. She never picked up chain lightning. You are such a disappointment. She's not a disappointment. She just didn't do what I wanted her to do. There's a blind onto the Crusaders. Okay. A little bit of damage there. It looks like Ambrose 5 attack. I remember Ambrose. Yeah. Yeah, it's like crazy to see this guy back. And it's crazy to see the AI continuing to fight as hard as they are. I would love it if they just stopped. That would be okay for me. I'm going to take the damage here, and then I'm going to cure somebody. It looks like I'm going to cure the Crusaders. Yep, we're going to cure the Crusaders. They'll do their damage, and then I'm just going to hit Q. Looks like we're still going to lose the Phoenix, but at least we secured this area. And I'm actually going to send Marini back over here. So Marini is awake. This guy's awake. Barak he's going to go grab forces here. And then he's going to go sleep after he brings Phoenixes to the front. He's just gone. Why can't I hire somebody? I'm out of gold. Okay. Trading all this. And we're going to bring these Phoenixes to the front. Whew. All right. Well, I think that the scenario's over. As soon as I bring these Phoenixes to the front, as soon as I corral the final Titans, I'm just going to head over to Archibald with Brother Brax and Archibald. I think that they've got enough spell points. I don't think that we need to do more here. But yeah, 9 Phoenixes, 9 Titans, that's plenty. And then I can probably just use the Night Troops to deal with whoever's left. But once Archibald attacks Roland, that is the final fight. That's coming up very, very shortly. Over here. Up to here. Okay, Marini's grabbing these final forces. Archibald, satisfied with a lovely victory, is going to go up to Sorpagal. Where the Brax is just going to wait patiently for the end of all things. Joe Josh is sleeping. Over here, waiting. Brother Brax is actually going to go to here. There's no enemies on the road as far as I can see. I think that there's one here. Yeah, there's a couple of enemies on the right-hand side. It's going to be fine. Because very soon we're going to go for those final lits, and the final fight's coming. So folks, thank you for the time. Thank you for the energy. This has been a playthrough of the entire Archibald campaign, and I don't know if I can get this all in one video, actually. I'm so sad to say that this might not be all in one video. I just wasted too much time at the end. If I have to do this in 2 videos, I'm actually going to go bananas, because I really wanted to get this all done in one day. I really did. And if it didn't happen, I mean, you can't control everything in life, but I could have controlled that a little bit better. I think that here at the end, I don't want to say we were lollygagging, but we were taking our time. Like, we were trying to make sure that we were very cautious and careful, because that leads to better play. And also that means that we wouldn't potentially just like mess up and have a victory and then squander it. And squandering a victory just would have been the worst thing, I think. I think that that actually would have been the worst thing that could have happened. So I'm very glad that we didn't end up doing that, but still, I wish we could get this all into one video. I just don't think it's going to be happening. So, very sad. Okay, here's the Phoenixes. We're going to go up the way. And Archibald is happy with these forces. Yes, he is very happy. We're going to go through the unicorns. Free experience. Sure, why not? We're going to sit here in this final castle overnight. There are a couple of extra resources. Marini is going to purchase what she can, send them on down. And she will see. I don't know. She'll see if she can defeat Darlena. Oh, I can't believe that Darlena's back. Yeah, she is. Joe Josh will stay put. There's no forces here. No real forces here. End turn. Okay. Darlena's going far, far away from us, which I'm fine with. Oh, we lose Alomar. Oh, wow. Huh. Didn't see that coming. Brother Brax does need to kind of get moving because he's going to be the person to soften up Roland. You know what? Or I could just hold everything else here. I think I'm going to have enough forces. Yeah, I got enough forces. Tell you what, let's just send Archibald up. If I can't win the scenario at this point, I just don't deserve to win the scenario. So he's going to go on up. Brother Brax does have full spell points. He's going to rally the wizarding folk and do a full swap. We'll go back over to here. Marini's going to finish off Darlena. As we lose. 16 Crusaders. Goodness gracious. Chain lightning. And here. Lined onto the Crusaders. Good choice. Good choice. Crusaders absolutely obliterate us. Good choice. Good choice. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Chain lightning here. And I actually think that you want to escape from the Crusaders' wrath. There's a blind down there. Not good. We're not going to escape their wrath too much longer. We'll go down to here. Yeah, that's not good. That's totally not good. Do another chain lightning. Here. Wakes up the champions, if nothing else. And we'll run away. Very good. Alright, I don't care anymore. I don't even care what Brother Brax does. I just want the scenario to be over. I'm just done. I'm just done. And chat, I'm sure chat just agrees with me. And positive chat agrees with me. Haven't looked in a minute, but I'm sure chat agrees with me. Because at this point, Archibald is just too strong. There's no way that Roland's going to beat me now. Level 19, 3 attack, 5 defense, 21 spell power, 9 knowledge. There's no way he's going to beat me. If he beats me... I mean, I got 29 Titans. What does he have? Hold on, what does he have? Lots of Titans? Nah, there's no way this guy beats me. I'm just better, right? 90 spell points? All the spell power? A couple of animate deads, like the black dragons won't survive, potentially, but so long as I can reanimate, I don't know, it depends on what spells he has in his castle. He could have some really nice stuff. I just don't see how I can lose at this point. I just don't see how it is. So after all this fighting, I'm going to send Brother Brax up. Just gonna send him up. Phixfox, are you really gonna use Dimension Door? I thought about it. I really thought about it. But I fought good and hard for all the lands to the south, and I've gotten enough forces. I don't need to stick around any longer. And that feels okay. It feels okay to have finally made it to this point anyway. Okay, forces suffer bitter defeat. It's amazing that we're not going to have any castles other than Roland's castle. Like, really, that's about where we're at. Oh, they picked up Dimension Door. That's not good. Imagine if they tracked me down and defeated me now. I'm still confident. If we lose at this point, though, I'm confident. And then he says, but if we lose... It's not confident at all. Okay. And this blue hero, I don't know what Uncle Milty is doing, but maybe they got some nice artifacts. If Uncle Milty has any artifacts, what if they have like a really devastating spell? I'm pretty sure Uncle Milty is just meant to hang out and do nothing and just pick up all those mines. I don't think Uncle Milty is actually important. But they're running towards me. Like Uncle Milty just ran towards me. Swarm, lots. It's month 3, week 4, day 1. I don't want to spend any spells because with only 90 spell points, we're gonna have to fight this fight and win. All right, folks, this is it. This is it. I'm gonna get caught up on chat real quick, and then we're gonna finish this fight. All right, folks. Everybody agrees. I agree. Chat agrees. Nobody disagrees. It's time to fight this fight. If we lose, we lose. But I don't think it's gonna come down to that. I'm still gonna save just in case. I'm just gonna save just in case. Says that we lose, not just a little bit, but a lot. 10 black dragons, 26 phoenixes, 11 bone dragons, 29 titans, 18 of these power liches, and the enemy's got 36 titans, 58 of the rocks, 42 of the archmages, 86 of the boars, 64 of the steel golems. Now here's the rub. He's got 10 attack, 10 defense, 10 spell power, 15 knowledge. That is 10 Resurrect Trues. That's 10 Resurrect Trues he's got with tons of spell power behind it. This guy is a load. So 10 attack, 10 defense, 10 spell power, 15 knowledge. 3 attack, 5 defense, 21 spell power, 9 knowledge. This is going to be a bit of a fight. And here's the deal. It's very tempting to want to just use chain lightnings to death. I think that that is a misplay. In all honesty, I think that that's a misplay. I think that you want to do mass curses. I think you want to do mass slows. I think you want to just like counteract your enemy, like whatever they want to do. I think you want to just counteract that. So first off, I am going to do the mass curse. Oh my gosh, 25 defense, 15 attack. We're doing so little damage. We're barely going to kill one titan. All right. We did not kill a titan, man. That was crazy. Mass shield. The phoenixes immediately go down. Oh my goodness, you are kidding me. So what do you do now? I think you gotta kill the rocks. I'm glad he did the mass curse, but geez. Black Dragon goes down. Yeah, the shield's actually a terrific spell. Hopefully we kill 2 titans here. Feel comfortable. Black Dragon perishes, not good. Another titan, not quite. Oh, we did. Okay, and then the rocks are sitting on the phoenixes. That's like your best unit to animate dead. Okay. I do want to stay away from the steel golems. 20 defense. I have so little attack skill. Okay. 6 to 10 of the rocks. We've only got 8 black dragons left. Okay. Mirror image on the titans is interesting, but not going to win you the fight. I think that you want to attack here, though. What if you attack with the black dragons, let them cast a spell, and then you mirror image the titans? What about that? You double the value, but then the shield is still going to be too crazy for you? It's going to be really crazy for you. We'll kill 5 to 11 here. Steel skin onto the titans. Jeez, 6 titans goes down. I am going to mirror image the titans. I still think that's a really good play. It basically doubles the damage. But now you got to worry about all these other creatures. Let's go see. Can the boars reach? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boars cannot reach. We'll attack here. That kills a few boars. They leave the mirror imaged titans. Those are probably going to go down to the ballista, I guess, unless the rocks leave. Yeah, 6 to 11. Rocks don't leave. Steel golems get tons of damage off. You got 4 black dragons. Dude, you are not winning this fight. I mean, is the spell damage actually better than I thought it was? What if you just go right to there with the titans and then you just brawl it out face to face? I think you might actually want to do that. Hold on, 25 attack, 30 defense, 18 and 20. You might want to do that. Like if the shield is going to cut your damage in half the entire time anyway, that's probably going to be it's probably going to be the play you want to do in the beginning, and then you're just going to have to hope you can hold on with Resurrect Trues, 3 Titans at a time. Steelskin, Bless, all that stuff. We're going to need to refight this fight, unfortunately. Yeah, we're going to need to refight this fight. Okay, dragons are attacking. There goes the mirror image. Yeah, mirror image is not good enough. And he does have, that's the problem. He's going to have Resurrect True. 14 Archmages. Yeah, that's the problem, is that he's going to have mirror images or Resurrect Trues forever, much longer than you do. So, all right, folks. Okay, this is an exercise in futility. We've lost this one, right? We've lost this one. And so I do want to just run so that way I can fight the fight a little bit better. At this point, I do think it's a fun puzzle to try and figure out how we win this fight from here. If they're going to, let's see. You don't really want your Phoenixes. I mean, your Phoenixes are a good force to continually Resurrect True, but if they're going to die so many times, you might as well save 3 spell points per time. Resurrect True doesn't matter. You don't want to Resurrect True anybody. You just want to resurrect. It's the same amount of HP. And you just have to get through this fight. You just have to have some forces available at the end. No. Yeah, but he's got 150 spell points. He's got 150 spell points. So I'm trying to do the math. Yeah, but you know what? But with only 10 spell power, he's got less than half. He's got less than double of the spell casts, and you have double the spell power. But you do have to spend some of your spell points on steel skins and whatever else. Okay, I want to fight this fight again, so I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna run. Oh no, we lose. Yeah, I'm aware. We're gonna lose. We're gonna come back to autosave. I'm still gonna fight this fight. But how do you win the fight now is the question. How do you win this fight? I do think, let's see, you can teleport the Titans in immediately into that little hex there. And if you do, I mean, it's gonna be fine. Like, you're gonna be okay. Because then you're strength on strength, but now you're gonna be doing full damage. Okay, do you want any changes to this sort of a deal? I think you want the Titans here. I think you want the Titans there. You might want the dragons last. No, let me think. It won't matter. 6 speed, and then the rocks are 4 speed. Unless the Archmages were to step up, so it's not really going to matter where this goes. Let's do this. Says we lose massively. Need I remind you? I mean, you could use the Phoenixes and just start working on these rocks. Okay, how about the curse? Round 1. Is the round 1 curse pretty good? I think it's great, actually. And notice that the enemy did not, like, dispel it. Right? I think you want to do the mass curse still. Rather than attack the Titans and just lose on the retaliation, I think you try and stay alive for 1 extra turn. I think you attack here and kill 1123. Oh, we get good morale. That's great. Now let's do that again. Yeah, Phoenixes survive for an additional round. Unless that happens. Okay, understandable. Understandable. I get good morale, you get good morale, we all get good morale. Yeah, and the value of the shield goes way, way down as soon as that kind of happens. Okay, so do you start fighting here? I think you do. I think dragons go on the Magi. I think bone dragons go on the Magi. Black dragons go on the Titans. Retaliations are bad, man. Super not good. Now, due to the archery, where you're going to do full damage, you want to take out 1 Titan, or do you want to take out these Archmagi? I think you kind of want to deal the damage to the Archmagi. Maybe not. It's either Archmagi or the Titans. 7 to 9, 22 attack, 20 to 30, but you're cursed. I think it's still the Titans. Good luck. Once you get the good luck, it feels obvious that you go in that direction. Okay. By the way, we're only down to 9 rocks. I'm okay with that. I really am. Bone dragons are going to just hope for the best. Wow, good luck everywhere. Everybody's having a nice time. Everybody's having a nice time. Is it offensive to say something like, oh, it's the luck of the Irish? Is that offensive? I think it is. Let's not say that then. Too late. I do want the teleport. I think that that's still going to be my best bet. I'm going to go right there. Yeah, I'm going to go right there. Steel Skin next turn. Get lots of damage off here. Bone Dragons can't withstand all that extra pressure. Yeah, and the Dragons are taking the hit there. I don't want to kill the rocks. No, your Titans are going to get a retaliation off. You want to make sure that they don't take the retaliation. You lose the Dragons. 27 against 32. They have the advantage of being steel-skinned. They have the disadvantage of being no retaliation. Here's the deal though, like, you've already cursed them, so you're up a curse and down a steel skin. But that's not going to last forever. Not going to last forever. The rocks needed to die. I'm glad that they died. We're faster. I think you do want the steel skin. Now you're just brawling this out. There's 18 Arc Magi. The problem is those 18 Arc Magi, they're going to take out any steel skins or anything you've got. I truly believe that. They're killing 2 Titans, you're killing 1. Thankfully they didn't jump on you there. Okay, so we got the steel skins. I kind of need to deal with these Arc Magi, because the 20% chance to dispel beneficial spells is not a small thing. That is not a small thing. Disrupting Ray is probably my best bet long term. Even 2 of these is going to be very good. Curse is going to last for 18 turns, by the way. When the Arc Magi dispel the spell, that's going to be so bad. And I know they will. So bad. It's not good. The opposite of good. It's not good. Down to 14. Down to 11. Down to 9. Yeah, when the Arc Magi get the dispel off, you're just having a really bad time. Resurrect True? You got to start doing that. It's like even a little bit too late for that. What's our morale at? Our morale's at good. I wonder if we actually got rid of the... I wonder if we got rid of the Power Liches, if we'd be better off or not. Maybe. Folks, he's got 91 spell points left. I've got 41. My Titans are falling too fast. We don't have the attack or the defense. We don't have the attack or the defense. We just don't have it. This fight is not winnable, actually. This fight is actually not winnable, believe it or not. Huh. This fight's not winnable. I'm so sad. And I don't know. He got all this spell damage, but he's gonna resurrect True 500 HP at a time. I don't think that's gonna matter. I don't think that's gonna be good enough. We're gonna have to try this again. Okay, we're gonna try this again. And this time we're just gonna try to do full spells, right? We'll just do full spells and see if that's gonna get us anywhere. Okay. Wouldn't it be great if Uncle Milty had like free stuff on him? Let's actually try that. Hey, Uncle Milty, you got a free sword or something? I would really appreciate a free sword. Yeah, any amount of additional stats would be just really critically important. And I don't think that Brother Brax can do enough up here. Just if he gets here and what, does a whatever. I don't think it's enough. Huh. All right, let's see about Uncle Milty real quick. Enemies fled. Let's prevent the enemy from running. I just need to know if he has anything good. Like, just, no. I just need to know if you have anything good at all. Paralyzed, because I don't think I can kill everybody else. I think I can. Here. Okay. Skip. He's got a fire cloak on him, that's it. Okay, that's not useful. And then unless there was like a tree over here, I don't think there's a tree over here. And that's kind of a waste. Okay, so Uncle Milty's got nothing. So ignore that. Ignore that. Is there anything else I can do to win the fight right now? Is there anything else I can do? I don't think that there's anything else I can do. We are going to try the spell damage. We're just going to try and just chain lightning them to death and just, I mean, because you don't have a lot. That's 6 chain lightnings at 840 damage each. That's a lot of damage, but he's going to resurrect true all of it. It's not really going to matter. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be 2 titans at a time when you just do this. It does kill everybody else. I guess that's good. And what if you don't focus on the titans till the very end? Still don't think that's it. There's gonna be the shield coming out pretty quick. They go for the titans. They kill 8 titans. Because you don't focus on them now, you lose everybody else. Your 10 black dragons are only killing a few archmages at a time. Okay, alright. That's something. Go here. Here. And 1, 2, 3. Guess you gotta go kill the steel golems because they're just kind of being in the way. I'm gonna waste the damage and kill the boars. Okay. So if I chain lightning now, it's gonna kill here, 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 and there. So I'm still gonna put a lot of damage on my bone dragons. That's not good. That was 3 anyway. That was something. Yeah, but now the titans are just gonna continue to blast out here. Yeah. And then your 2 hex creatures are just stepping all over themselves. Down to 30. The 18 power liches are really a waste. They are not doing anything for me. Goodness gracious. Okay. Well, we said that we were just testing things out at this point. I mean, I think we're killing more titans at the moment than we were before, but yeah, I just don't think this is it. Just don't think this is it. I guess I could step here with the bone dragons, and I think the bone dragons will kill these steel golems. Barely. Maybe barely not. Okay, 45. So I got 3 more, 840. And as soon as the... Yeah, the problem is as soon as the Resurrect crews come out, you're just toast. Titan. Armageddon. Wow, now that is a slap in the face. Were you... How much did you Armageddon everybody for? Never mind, it did a lot of damage. But again, he recognizes, like, he can do that. He can slap me in the face and be like, what are you gonna do about it? Huh, what are you gonna do about it? And I'm like, I don't know. I haven't thought this through. I have not thought this through. Well, okay. We're gonna wait there. Is he gonna start to animate dead or resurrect true? Resurrect's there. Good luck, good morale. I can't even kill the full stack here, even though they're resurrect trued. Are you gonna animate dead again? Maybe. Final chain lightning. With the final chain lightning, we can get him down to 15 titans, and he still has 100 spell points to play around with. And then you just completely lose. He can choose how he wants to win. Okay, so that's not it. Folks, I hate to say it, but we don't have enough forces. I can't win the scenario right now. It's so upsetting. That's so upsetting. I really want to win because I'm done. Like in my brain. Okay, all right. We're gonna eat a power bar, folks. It's okay. It's really okay. Whoops. Hello? Oops, not that one. We're reconnecting to chat. If I stay at the library long enough, I lose internet connection because you have to like sign on through their little portal. So we're just kind of waiting for everybody to come back. I don't even know how long we dropped stream for. Everybody might have just said that I was a sore loser and just left. I wasn't, but you know, it's possible that's what everybody thought. We are back. Alrighty. Well, as I'm eating, what is this? It's a Cliff Bar. I got a box of 12 for $7. There was a little outlet store for really cool outdoors type stuff. It's basically like an online store and people buy their stuff. And then for all the returns, then they sell the returns as scratch and dent at the front store. So that way they don't resell gently used or lightly used equipment. But then you can get a really, really nice deal if you don't mind that somebody's used whatever before. Nobody used this box of Cliff Bars. But yeah, now I'm eating this as I'm thinking. Because I'm very happy with the way this scenario went up to this point. And at this point, I can't win the scenario right here. Now, what I can do is I can go back and I can defeat everybody else. And it's not even gonna be that hard. Like, I've already done the hard part. The hard part was just like stamping out your enemies. Because I am a man, and because I do like lose focus, and because I can't play for 12 hours in a row, I am going to do something, right? And this is actually maybe very, very fitting for all the people that think that Phixfox is infallible. And there's not many of you, but there's a few of you. This will be a good time for me to break my rule and use Dimension Door. Actually, the enemy has used Dimension Door. We gave them the castle. I forgot about that. We gave the enemy Dimension Door. So technically, I'm not breaking my rules by using Dimension Door at this point. So what I'm going to do is this. The enemy has used Dimension Door. I'm going to go to here. I'm going to defeat Uncle Milty. And I'm going to go back. And I'm going to get a bigger, stronger, faster force. And with Dimension Door, I'm going to be impossible to defeat. Like, the enemies are not going to be able to deal with me at all. Like, at all. As soon as I get the Dimension Door, like, their run is done. They are completely over. So what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to have Brother Brax go on up. He's going to continue to work and do whatever he can do, right? I'm going to Dimension Door down, over, and I think I can go from here down to there if I just go a little bit further south. Maybe not. Maybe I best go this ways. Anyway, but I'm going to retake all of my stuff, and the enemy that was like, yay, he's retreating, they're going to have a rude awakening very, very quickly. My hero is too tired. I can town gate in. What? Oh, I'm out of movement points. That's what it is. Okay. It's day one, so it's a brand new week. But we are going to, we're gonna finish off the scenario because at this point it feels bad not to. The most correct thing to do is to win this game. And because the AI has done me the great service of taking the Dimension Door and using that, I will too. Now watch how good my one hero can cover all these castles. We're not going to defeat every castle because I just don't need to. But we will defeat everybody else. And we'll get through this. Right? Right? We're not going to panic. I'm really sad. I wanted this scenario to be over because I'm hungry and I'm tired. But we are still going to win. And at the end of the day, that's kind of all that matters. You know? Okay, hold on. Back up. And this is actually a real thing. I think that the thing that matters most is that we have fun. And it would be not fun at all if we just ended the scenario without a victory. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to end the scenario with a victory. And we'll get there. Don't worry, we'll get there. Okay. There's another day. I am going to have Brother Brax go to here. It looks like there's lots of nice stuff. to the northeast corner. We'll pick up all that and then we'll go. Alrighty. It's a shame. It's a shame. But not too bad, because I think that we can still be very, very proud of this scenario. What are some of the things I really enjoyed? So number one, I really enjoyed that we were able to defeat 3 major heroes without too many issues. Clearly, if we had continued to just resolve the middle area, the enemies would not have beaten us. Like we had done the hard part. Like we defeated the enemies. They had no chance at beating us. We did the hard part already, right? And now at this point, it's more about not just like the hard part. It's more about can you keep your foot on the gas and continue to get enough forces to just win the scenario outright. And that's kind of where we lost things, which is okay. These things do happen. By the way, we got 200 movement points left. I think Dimension Door, are we gonna have just enough movement points to do a diagonal? No, we're completely out. Britannia is not gonna let us attack her. She was a smart cookie. She ran for the hills, which is what I would have done. It's a very smart thing of her to do. Oh, look at this, lots of unicorns. Dead unicorns and some skeletons. Okay. Let's see. But we defeated, I mean, we stuck to our objectives. If you are playing this scenario for yourself, what can you do to have a fun experience? I would highly recommend that you do challenge yourself and consider, is the Ogre Alliance or the Carryover Forces or the Crown, which is going to be the easiest for me and which is going to give me the appropriate level of difficulty? I like the level of difficulty that we ended up giving ourselves. I think that this turned out to be a fine playthrough. I recognize that there's probably more I could have done. For example, when I see these +1s on the attack, you definitely should have taken these before you went to fight Archibald. Make sure you don't forget those. More than that, though, I think that you're going to have a really fun time if you are able to get a fast start. Now, we took a really kind of slow start, and it did cost us. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. It did cost us to get a little bit of a slower start. But not always is that going to be the case. I mean, if you get on your heels on any scenario in Heroes of Might and Magic 2, you will have a bit of a tough time. I think that everybody recognizes that. I think that if you focus on a might-based hero instead of a spellcaster hero, I think you're gonna have a better time in general. Spells are really good to equalize the fight, but they do raise some issues when you're trying to completely just overwhelm your opponents and win the game. I think that we saw in this scenario that in the very final scenario, even just 5 additional attack and defense skill was not enough to deal with the spells we had. If you have enough knowledge, you don't need a lot of spell points or spell power if you have a lot of spell points. Like eventually you can wear your opponent down. So I would recommend that you focus on the might skills and then also just try and get yourself into some knowledge. That'd probably be the best thing. Okay. What else? Well, I think that in this scenario, I wish I'd had multiple heroes dealing with the small creatures in my back pocket back at home. I think that would have been very, very useful and an opportunity that I didn't take. And what I mean by that is I had like Minotaurs and Griffins I wasn't using, and I feel like I was in a little bit of a crunch as far as troops and gold. And so I think if you can focus on the economy, you'll be doing really, really well. Maybe the best thing I could have done would have been to go west into the swamps sooner. So that way I could have gotten the sulfur that was there. I didn't realize that there was 2 sulfur mines in the swamps in the west, and the barbarians can really do a lot of value there. And so if you rush into that, you can get black towers quicker. I think you can do an awful lot to make your playthrough go much better for you if you do that. Me, I wish I had. I think that would have made things go much better, to be honest. Really, I do. We got 3 dimension doors left. Let's see, what else would have been useful? I think if you rush into the opponent's territory, you are going to be met with heavy resistance. You're going to have to decide whether or not you think that's a good idea or not for you. And I think it's really going to be dependent on playthrough to playthrough as far as what's going to be best. I have no idea. I really don't think I have a good idea as far as what's going to be better for you. Do you rush into the sorceresses? Do you rush into the wizards? Do you rush into the knights? It's really tough to say. I do not know the answer. I wish I could tell you. Wish I could, but I can't. Tell you what though, we are making great use of this chain lightning. I think that this entire scenario would have been over much quicker. By the way, if we have to do one more round of spell casting. We're not going to win at this point. I do think that we would have been much better off if we had had, how do I want to put this? I think we would have been much better off if we had had a Armageddon or a Elemental Storm, but we didn't get that until way, way, way later, and that caused us a lot of grief. So there's a little bit of luckiness and randomness with your spells. The chain lightning, we did the very best we could, but it was like pulling teeth, and it was a really slow going. So hopefully your playthrough, you get a little bit luckier with some of the spells. I think that that'll make sure you have a much better time. By the way, it's day 7. Ambrose is down. This guy's down. And Thalagar is going to be the last person to fall today. There's still... Whoa, I'm not going to lose 4 Phoenixes. I'll lose 1 or 2, but not 4. But yeah, I think that if we had a little bit of different spells, and you might get a little bit, you know, what's the term? Shafted with the spells that you end up taking. But if you're able to get some pretty okay spells, I think you're going to do just fine. Okay. Brother Brax is pretty much done. He's just chilling. So I'm going to make him go to sleep. So we got 1 green hero on the upper right, 2 heroes on the upper right. Oh, there's a Xanadu I never picked up. 1 green hero, 2 green heroes in the middle. And then orange has got 1 on the west bank, 2 to the southwest. I'm not going to care about these enemies being around here. Once I pick up these +1s, even just the 2 Xanadus and a couple of other things, I think it's going to be okay. 3 Titans. Because pretty soon we're actually going to have more Titans than they do. In case you're noticing. To the town gate. Okay. Oh, and you know what? I'm going to get rid of the power liches. They're just not helping me out at all. What do you want? Probably like unicorns or something, I guess. I want like unicorns. Okay, we'll grab them fairly quickly. Let's see, other things to consider in this playthrough. I think it's pretty clear that the marketplace trading didn't go as well as I would have hoped. Even 3 marketplaces, we were not trading very efficiently at all. And so if you can get any additional resources, you're going to be better off, but there's no resource generating mines in the very middle of the battlefield. And that feels kind of bad. I don't know why, but I thought that that'd be a little bit easier. Like, if you can control the middle, what do you get? If you control the middle, you get potentially 4 knight castles. That's about it. That's not that much. All things considered, that's just not that much. And so I'd like to, I almost wish that the scenario had some other objectives that you could get to, but it's kind of like the scenario pyramid. If you've ever played the single scenario playthrough, you start off with this one little force, and then you have to increasingly defeat more and more opponents. And in this playthrough, there is the enemies in the center that are kind of that battleground territory, that no man's land, as it were. It's fine. There's no problems with the scenario, but I do wish there was just a few more opportunities to get resources or have some tactical advantages. We were able to be really, really tactical by getting to the center and eventually breaking through. I think it was Lycian or somebody else mentioned, like, eventually you got to break through and eventually you got to take some stuff in the middle. We did eventually get there, but man, it took us way too long. Longer than I would like to admit anyway. I'm going to get rid of the Seeing Eye Pendant. I don't care about a blind anymore. We're going to go back. I know there's 3 Phoenixes in this bottom corner. If there's a town portal anywhere, I think I should start to use that, but we don't have it. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet anyway. You stay there. Let's see, any other things to consider for this scenario? Yeah, I guess you just got to get stronger and stronger and stronger. And of course, if you're playing this as a one-shot, which I was really trying to do, and ultimately I just don't want to play for another 4 hours to win the scenario again. If you're playing this as a one-shot, then you do need to get all the stats you possibly can, because you don't want to put yourself in a position where you think you haven't won and then you run across Roland and he just wipes the floor with you. Like, it's not even that I'm embarrassed, it's just that, like, man, what could have been? It could have been the perfect playthrough if we just kind of eked out a victory. Similar to the scenario, let's see, 10 that we completed off camera. When that one goes to YouTube, I think that you're all going to understand what I mean by that, but what could have been. Alrighty, another night castle. We're just kind of puppy guarding at this point. I have no reason to believe we're going to lose because Roland's not going to leave his area. So we are just going to get stronger. He's just going to get comparatively weaker. We're not going to lose. It just is going to take another couple of minutes to wrap this up. Am I going to go south and defeat all the opponents down there? I don't think I need to. As enemies get a little closer, I'll deal with them as they get closer. But I think if I pick up the Xanadu's, yeah, there's these trees. Trees and Xanadu's should do it. 1 and 2. Funny enough, the unicorn count is actually growing mighty quick. It's kind of cool to see that. And one more dimension door. So with this being said, folks, here's the plan. In case you're wondering, the plan is still to continue to do the rest of the Heroes 2 campaigns. We did the Roland campaign first, then we did the Archibald campaign here, which is concluding today. And I still would like to get the Price of Loyalty campaigns on file, on record, but I think that what this playthrough has kind of told me and taught me is that there's still a lot of growth that the F-Heroes 2 AI has had since I played it the first time. And so I don't think I should underestimate those scenarios at all. And so I'm going to do my very, very best not to. And I'm going to do my very, very best to give it everything I got on this new playthrough. It's really cool that for the most part, I can win a lot of scenarios fairly effectively. But I really do enjoy, if I'm being honest, I really do enjoy that the F-Heroes 2 AI is giving me trouble here. And it really has in this scenario. I think it's done a good job of giving me trouble. And I don't feel bad about that. I don't know what Flint is doing buying red dragons. That's about the silliest thing I've ever seen. Why are you doing that, bro? You got the better dragons, just use them. Oh, well, I needed to spend the gold somewhere else. Did you really? You sure? You sure? There might be a town portal in these other castles to the south. Might be, I don't know. I'm not gonna bother myself with it though. Dimension doors. Spell points are cheaper than movement points. Okay. We are gonna save this town. The town gate. We're not gonna have any movement points left over, but oh, they go this way? I didn't thought that they go the other way. That's crazy. But yeah, we're going to go into Price of Loyalty. We're going to go into Voyage Home. We're going to go into Wizard's Isle. And we're going to go into Descendants. So those 4 campaigns from the Price of Loyalty, we will still get to them. No ETA on the timeline. There's a lot of videos I really want to do. There's a lot of videos I really want to do. And these playthroughs are exceptionally fun for me. I enjoy them. But I do have other videos I want to get to. I still do want to devote some time to Olden Era. I do want to, I mean, there's lots of things I want to do. There's lots of things I want to do. And so again, if anybody can find a way for me to squeak out a couple more hours in the day and be actually like awake and ready for it, I would be very, very much appreciative, because it feels like I struggle to be effective over time. Feels like as I get older, I lose a little bit of focus. Not because not because of any reason other than it's just harder for me to play games for 8 hours in a row. This is 6 hours on stream, 5 hours for this final scenario. Yeah, I don't know if I can keep doing that. Nope. Unicorn growth again. I wonder if the unicorn growth there actually influences these unicorns out here. That would actually be crazy. I don't think that that's how that works though. I don't think that's how that works, but wouldn't it be nifty? Wouldn't it be nice? By the way, we're up to 8, 9, 26, and 13. I think that we've got it now. Those additional stats actually make a world of difference. I am going to do this, by the way. We're going to get the unicorns. We're going to try and get whatever unicorns want to join us into the fight. We'll go here. Go. And there are more... Let's see. There's more phoenixes to the south there. These guys want to run? You're kidding me. I look just like you, man. Is it because I'm evil? I feel like Heath Ledger's Joker. Is it the scars? Okay. Pig's Eye. I do want to get over back to this way. There's, you know, Titans and all manner of crazy things. I wonder if the black dragons, the longer this scenario goes, the less the black dragons are really particularly valuable. I'm gonna go up to here. I'll grab a Sorpagal and then I'll go down the other way. There's one. Castle lost. Another one coming. Do I try it now? Do I try and win the scenario now? Yeah, I think I do. I think that I still want the fight to be a little bit difficult, but I think that now I've picked up several stats, defense, offense, 2 Xanadu's, like 4 forts. Yeah, I think I've picked up enough that I don't have to worry about this anymore. A little bit sad. If for no other reason, then it's 2 weeks extra worth of Titans. Bunch of extra Phoenixes. Phoenixes are not going to get, like, they're not gonna last much longer this time than they were last time, but this should do it. 50 something Titans. Yeah, if this doesn't do it, I don't know what will. I don't know what will. Hold on, I need to stay the night in a mage guild because there's no magic well along the way. And I do still want to have the spell point. So we're sacrificing a couple of these towns. Meh. This added some extra time to our playthrough, but we are going to successfully complete the scenario. Successfully. I almost wish... Hold on. Am I going to do this, actually? Typically, I don't do this, but... Enemy speed up to a jump. Why? 'Cause I don't care. Actually, my speed's also going to be up to a jump. Boop. Boop. Man, that saves a lot of time, doesn't it? Holy cow. Jeez. How do people play like this? Oh my gosh, this is not okay. I am not okay with that. That is too fast. Okay. In turn. All right, folks. If Roland beats me here, hey, what do you do? What do you do? I'll tell you what you do. I should have left him on jump. If Roland beats you here, then you go back and you visit hell and death upon all these opponents. That is what you do. Like, no doubt. That is absolutely what you do. Does Brother Brax need to get in there and soften him up? No. I really don't think it's going to matter here. So, folks, this is it. We've added, what, 12 Titans, 15 Titans. We've added at least 4 attack and 5 defense. A little bit of spell power. We did add a bunch of knowledge, so we have 130 spell points instead of 90. Says we lose, but the losses look much better than they did before. 52 Titans against 45. And yeah, 10, 10, 10, and 15, 8, 9, 26, and 13. There's no doubt in my mind that this is now the fight. Based off of what we saw before, we're going to do the Mass Curse. I'm going to start fighting these Titans now. No, I'm going to start fighting these rocks. That way I don't take the retaliation there. 34 Phoenixes get blinded. And so then the retaliation's less. Interesting. Okay. I will start working on the Archmages. Somebody's got to. Yeah, but instantly you can tell that these enemies they're doing much different than they were before. And funny enough, look at this. So the AI did the blind instead of the shield. So my Titans from range are going to do much better than they were before. The 13 unicorns, are they better or worse than the Power Liches were? I don't care. I think it's going to be fine either way. Okay, so 8 to 14 Bone Dragons, we kill half the stack of the Magi. Yeah, just the attack and the defense skill makes this fight much better. Good luck and good morale. We lose most of the dragons. That's okay. That is okay. It's just fine. Phoenixes, do you want to do... No, I think you just want to do the teleport now. Here to there. And now I'm going to use the Phoenixes to attack down here and get some damage off in this double hex attack. Down to 2 of the Archmages. There's the shield finally. Now the shield makes no sense at this point. It's a little bit late for the shield now. Bone Dragons are going to be able to attack there. I do want somebody to sit on those Arc Magi. I don't want them to rejuvenate. I guess it doesn't matter too much. We'll kill him here for the retaliation. 48 Titans against 32. The losses are looking just fine. Unicorns are walking through the swamp. You know, walking through the little moat there. I am going to do the steel skin onto the Titans. When the dragons get to go, well, I'm going to move the phoenixes out. When the dragons get to go, we're going to step on top of this little corpse here and hope that that does me good. Okay, and then phoenixes will come back in a second. Oh, unless the boards really want to do something crazy. Yeah, the enemies are down to 29 Titans. We still have 44 standing tall. It's fine. It's fine. There's no recourse overall. The blind is welcome, just not necessary. I could do a mass bless maybe. No. I'm just going to start to resurrect True of the Titans. Up to 49. Remember, we started off with 52. Yeah, a little bit of attack skill and a little bit of defense skill matters. So part of the question that you might have is like, Phixfox, how did so little attack skill and defense skill make such a big difference? And here's how it works. That mattered so much because every point of attack over defense is 10% bonus damage. So unless you're defending, like if you defend, it's a little bit different. The damage calculation's like a little bit different, but in general, it's 10%. And that 10% adds up really quickly. It goes an awful long way. It's a pretty big deal. And so, do I anti-magic my 43 Titans? No, that's a bad idea. Bad idea. Don't do that. I don't even know what spell to cast right now. I guess everybody's immune to... No, everybody is not immune to a whatchamacallit. To a chain lightning. Are we gonna get Armageddon again? No, blind onto the phoenixes? Okay. I'm gonna double up the damage from the mirror image, but it's 10% bonus damage unless we're talking about an attack versus a defense skill sort of a deal. Like defense, it reduces damage by 5% for every point of defense over attack. So anyway, what I'm trying to say is that there's a lot of different ways we can look at this, and every 4 or 5 attack and defense actually mattered an awful lot in this scenario, more than you might initially think. Okay, there's another Armageddon. I don't think that you're gonna win this fight. You're killing yourself a little bit. You're getting some good luck. You still have good stats. I mean, you do. You've got good stats. I'm not telling you don't have good stats. But now with 6 Titans, are we just gonna be in a resurrect fight for the rest of forever? I just don't see that being useful. Mass Dispel? What? That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna kill the whole stack here. Oh wait, and then he does that? Is it just me, or did the AI fight that fight worse the second time than it did the first time? I think it did. I could be wrong. Folks, even if it took us an extra bit of time to finish off the scenario, we should be no less proud of the effort it took, knowing that we did not have the Dragon Flight, knowing we did not have the Ogre Alliance, and knowing that we did have to use the Dimension Door after the enemy used it. I am happy to say that we have made sure that Archibald, the true king, has taken over the throne in the Summer Palace of Roland, and that he will now carry us all into a golden age of prosperity and peace for all necromancer, barbarian, and warlock friends alike. Sorceresses, knights, and wizards can GTFO. Blue player has been vanquished. Victory. We have captured Rockhaven. We are victorious.
Well, Roland, it seems I've won our little contest. But don't worry, not only have I decided to spare your life, but I am appointing you monarch of the Western Tower. You will be the ruler of a mighty empire, one whose every crack and crevice you will know in 10 minutes. Perhaps I will come and visit your splendid court when you're not entertaining important rats and spiders.
And that's that. you can't help but feel like you actually helped the bad guy. Folks, this entire campaign was played on F-Heroes 2 engine 1.1.13. This is, of course, the F-Heroes 2 project. Please go and check out the F-Heroes 2 project. If you have not checked this out, it is, I believe, the best way of playing Heroes of Might and Magic 2 in 2026. Now, it does have a different AI, and there are places where that will be different for you, right? I don't think of the AI in terms of better or worse than the original Heroes of Might and Magic 2 Gold AI. It's just different, right? I like the challenge. I think that the F-Heroes 2 AI plays much better in battle, and I think it plays much more human-like on the adventure map. And I think that the quality of life features are something that I simply cannot live without. So I'm very, very grateful for the F-Heroes 2 team and for all that they do to make sure that we can enjoy a great quality game. Go check out Heroes of Might and Magic 2. Go play it for yourself. And hopefully you can finish your scenario in a much quicker time than it took me. I'm still excited to see if we're able to get a high score on this campaign or not. I want to know if we actually finished it sooner or later than we did the first time. I'll be very excited to find out. But one way or the other, folks, I think it's time to say thank you to all of you and then just check our high scores and see what's happened. It's going to be days 339, hard difficulty rating of a black dragon. So 339 days, is that better or worse than my original effort over a year ago? That is better than my original effort by a couple of days, by 2 days. And I imagine that if we'd actually finished off the scenario just a few days prior, we would have done even better. Huh, crazy, crazy. All right, folks. So that was fun. Yeah, rolling campaign, we got better here. Archibald campaign, we got better here. I am glad that we're getting better and things are going quite well. So with that being said, I'm going to say goodbye to chat. And I will catch you on the next time. To everybody else who's going to catch this on YouTube, thank you for everybody that caught this on Twitch. Thank you to everybody that will catch this on YouTube. I appreciate your energy. Without you, I have a real bad time. So thank you very much. With that being said, my name is Phixfox. Do me a huge favor. Look after you. Look after your friends. Look after your family. Take very good care of yourself, because if you don't, who will? I'll see you around in the next one. Until that time, take very good care. I'm out. Bye, everybody.